All right. Welcome, everyone. It is time. It is time to Star Citizen today. As promised, we're going to be doing the long stream today. Hey, let me out, meanie. As promised, we're going to do a long stream today. We've got quite a lot of rep to gain in the Kovalex. So we're about 3/4 of the way there. So we got some grinding to do. Currently at Everest. It's like I need to drink something before we get started here. Oh, look, and there's actually a trash can. Too bad it's kind of facing the wrong way. Look at that. Yeah. Chilling at the burrito bar, big guy. All right. So yesterday was kind of a wild day, honestly. Kind of a wild stream. So
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I was not expecting such generosity from my chat. They single-handedly got me the Hull C. So that was pretty legendary of them. Shout out to Coleman Bro. He not only came in and followed, but he single-handedly made the Hull C happen. So whenever we get our rep up to experienced, we'll have him to thank, if not thanking him already, for having the Hull C available for those missions. So,
Goodbye. Welcome.
Already being Star Citizen. You know, it has just such charm sometimes. With how it likes to just screw me.
Please visit us again.
Well, while that's being claimed, let's go check out what Everest has to offer us. Go get some Vestas. So I bet I'm gonna need some of that. Okay. Sure, I'll take a Osaka. Yeah, citrus beef. That sounds good. Yeah. I'm more of a Karafi noodle type of guy, but that'll do just fine. While we wait, we can look at some of the contracts. So, why is it so dark? Is that just me? There we go. I don't know why that was so, like, dark. I hardly see anything. Alright. So, Everus. Down to Tiza. Tiza back up to Everus. See if we can find any more. Seraphim. Magnus Gateway to Everus. Okay. Well, that's everything going down. And we have another one coming back up. But I think that was really it. I didn't really see many coming from Tiza up to Everus, even. Everus to Terra Gateway. Ah, okay. Not quite. Tiza spaceport. It's just one of the stops, though. Vehicle selected. It's not much. Not much at all. Dang, that pays out a lot. You're also jumping to multiple places. Alright, it doesn't look like I'm really going to get much luck out of these.
Máquina de mata, básicamente.
See what we're looking like.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been.
we go.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please
Let me see if I can go back down there. Pretty sure I still have my own hangar down here. Alright. Just have to hear that guy.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay. So weird when it does that, man. Just TPs right to the location. Weirds me out every time. Alright, I don't see myself needing more than that. I don't think I'll need that. Alright. All of this. You go into Tiza. It's gonna be easy pickings. So I'm hoping that we can get this rep up pretty quickly. I know it's kind of taken me a while even to get through the member. So we'll have to see. But we're gonna have fun regardless. We got plenty of time tonight. So hopefully we can get there. Maybe we'll make some decent money in the meantime as well. I have no idea if I were to cut over to Crusader, if the Seraphim to August Dunlow would still be Kovalex. I'm gonna have to check that out, because allegedly there's a lot more missions to do if you run those. Because only getting like 3 or 4 missions is not really gonna do us very well. Alright. Next on the agenda, we got tin and silicon, I believe. destroyed the ship. Back in the day, that would have absolutely destroyed the ship. Let's see here. I feel like that might be necessary while we're doing this. It's always so loud. Alright, that looks to be all the silicon. What are you doing back there? Have any more like that? Should be able to put that nice and snug. Let's get the silicon added. Sad to say that here soon, might be using the Caterpillar just a little bit less. Spend so much time on this ship. But it'll be well worth it. For the sake of financial profit. I don't know if you can buy an Argo raft anywhere, but I've always really wanted to try out that ship, especially since they updated the cargo grid, much like everyone else. I would love to check it out, play around with it. And of course, in natural fashion, I am cursed with the yawns. No matter how much I yawn, I just continue and continue to yawn. Even though I slept like a baby last night. Or I guess I should say I slept like a rock, because babies don't really sleep very well. But I guess rocks don't really sleep at all. This guy moved over. You could really fling these with new tethering. whoops. There we go. Alright, looks like we will need that extra cargo. After all. Might need to put on a pot of coffee. I'm gonna be yawning like this nonstop. Just shock my body into being like, no, you're not tired. I don't even feel tired. I'm not going to be able to enter through there. Let's go into this one. Alright, so this is all going down to Tiza. Go. Get all those closed up.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Here we are. Okay.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
This thing acts so heavy when you have it loaded. It's such a difference. It's night and day.
Shield system offline. Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, don't need to be going ludicrous speed into Tiza. ludicrous speed. We've never gone that fast. Reaper is online. What? Hey, big guy.
What's up, man?
I didn't know you were home today.
My boss texted me and was like, "Hey, if you want to NP today and Monday, you can." And I was like, "I will NP today."
That is
I
awesome.
was like, "You caught me at the right time." I was sitting here on the couch, relaxing and enjoying myself, and that sounds like a phenomenal idea.
That is perfect with me, man.
Yeah. So I was like, "Well, let me hop on whilst things seem uneventful, and I'm gonna offload some drugs." It has been a very long time since I flew a fully laden cat,
Oh, it's
and
big girl.
I forgot how unresponsive and difficult to fly it is.
Yeah.
Like she, I almost had to have like pardon the jet speak, but I had to increase my angle of attack and actually use forward thrust to maintain air buoyancy, we'll say.
Yeah, dude.
I was just like,
pretty rough.
wow, this thing doesn't want to hover. And like I'm struggling to keep her up in the air.
Landing gear down.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah, just didn't see it coming. It's been a while. Where did that go? Did I just lose? Nope, there it is.
Last night, just about after you got off, I went to go sell my drugs and see if I could, pick them up from Fallows Field. And I could not. The elevator was broken. But what was there was 4 size 3 NBDs just chilling on the ground.
Like somebody had some and didn't quite make it.
It looked as such, so I was like, I'll take that trade-off. That's a pretty good trade-off. I can't sell my drugs, but I can get some of these.
Yeah, the unacquirable weapons. Yeah, I'll take those. Done and done.
They were in perfect condition, too. I mean, I got all 4 of them just mint. I was like, oh my goodness. There's no way.
Can't beat that. Now I was looking in Board Gamer is posted a video of them in Levski. Which is Nyx.
Yep.
So I got done watching that Grim stream from last night and finishing it. And it popped on next, and I was like, all right, well, let's just leave that on the TV. That seems the right kind of background.
Let's get that going a little bit here.
I'm at Reclamation right now.
I'm in Tiza.
Oh, we're near each other then. Only downside, I wish the elevator here at Reclamation worked just a little better. The spotty, like, I can snap it here, but not snap it there.
I know, dude. That happens to me all the
A little
time.
annoying. It's not a deal breaker, but it's just not fun. Like, this would go so much faster if I didn't have to do this 30 up and downs.
Yep, I know that pain.
Oh, so I watched the rest of that Grim one. And remember I was talking about with you going, oh shit, I hear somebody. Yep. That looks like something that's gonna absolutely cause me problems.
Oh no, what's flying in?
I can't tell, but it's definitely scanning my cat right now. It's medium to large, maybe a paladin.
Ooh,
Nope, that's not a paladin. Yeah, it is a paladin.
that's a no good.
That's what I was just thinking.
Have you already offloaded, or you still got a lot more to do?
I got a bunch more in there still.
Oh no.
I took my front one off, and I'm into my first of my big containers. And they've landed.
I can try to get this loaded quickly in the freight elevator, and I can try heading your way to do a little bit of defense for you.
I would have liked to think, though, that if they were going to shoot me, they would have just trashed me. Oh, I see them. See them running towards me. No gun.
Maybe they're Jehovah's Witness?
You know. We shall see.
Wickelow's Witness?
Copy, man. If you would like to use the elevator, go for it, because I'm going to be a few minutes.
A nice interaction.
Copy, big guy. I'll keep an eye out for you if you're cool with it. Yeah, he was cool. He just goes, hey man, just coming to see if you're done with the elevator. He goes, I've got a couple of 1/8 SCU boxes I need to offload. And I was like, dude, go for it. It's going to be a bit.
Wow, cool guy. That's
Yeah,
nice.
Yeah. He became gun not out. Rolling up, just going, hey. Awesome. That is the kind of interaction I would like to see.
Why do you get all the cool MMO social interactions, and I just get all the dickheads?
That's why I was like, I looked at him and I'm like, I'll start flashing my head beam to let him know that I see him. I'm aware that he's coming up. Some space.
Did I just see Silicon fly off into nowhere? I hope that came back. We might be screwed. Maybe not. Maybe we're fine. Yeah, okay. I think we're fine. I think it's just the name on the beam is acting a little funky when I turn around.
Thanks, man.
Right. The tin loaded up. Cool.
First time I've seen the concierge paint on that. That actually looks more black than I thought it would have.
What, on the Paladin?
Mm-hmm. It's all black on the sides and just that like, it's like sand camo on top and on the wingtips on the back.
That sounds really nice.
It's definitely a little misleading when you see it in the shop. You're like, I don't know, that's not quite, you know. It's not, that color's not really my jam. And then I just saw it and I was like, oh, that's kind of my jam. Like another positive interaction in Star Citizen.
It's rare to get those. At least for me. I don't know what it is about me, but I am a magnet for people just being like, all right, let's kill that guy.
Pirate cat, huh? Bold choice.
Yeah, for real. I wonder if that's the thing that's doing it. All right. It's all loaded up and dandy. Have some weapons here. See if there's anything else. I'm not seeing nothing. Seraphim. That's what I would like to do. All right. Yeah, I'm not a good guy. There we go.
Did see Chris send me a message earlier at like 3 something asking if I went in.
Yeah, I saw him hanging out in my server.
Did you?
Yeah, I had to run to Walmart and do some grocery shopping.
I wonder if you tried kicking Cupid a message.
Ooh, no. I don't know if he's on...
He should have it in. I did see the other day before I left to go to work. He was in my server, just
Yeah,
sitting there.
I saw that too.
I was like, "Ooh, that's the old Star Citizen chilling spot." Hope he didn't try starting solo. Hope at the very least Chris helped him, because Star Citizen can be a little unforgiving for your first.
It really can. That was me not too long ago.
It's a little abusive to the new initiates.
Making your first million is like really difficult.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, sometimes making your first 100,000 is difficult.
Oh yeah.
Like, just trying to make money in the beginning of the game is rough. You're not quite good at combat enough yet to just go do combat missions, transport missions. Like, the basics of flying the ship sucks. Like, it's like an abusive relationship at the beginning.
It's not for the faint of heart.
It was good to have a mentor in the beginning.
100%. It makes a huge difference.
It was kind of half the reason I started getting into mining in the very beginning, because I was just like, I don't know how to make money. I'm not good at this. I want to be good at this.
Yeah.
Little did I know, I was also trying to do combat missions that I didn't understand how to scan for targets
Oh yeah.
with a 100i.
Oh geez.
Yeah, didn't understand how to change guns, so 100i back then started out with Omni Skies. A pair of size 2 Omni Skies.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I couldn't hit anything, and if I was hitting it, it wasn't doing any damage. Yep.
Landing gear up.
don't think that ship starts out with Omni Skies anymore. I think it's got like Gatling guns, or might just have the normal repeaters on it now. But yeah, she was not easy to use.
All right. To Tiza. No, we're at Tiza. To Everest. Let's see. Collect shipment. Deliver shipment. Gotcha. I need to start running these missions over in Seraphim, because allegedly there's a lot more cargo hauling missions from Seraphim to Dunlow than there is from Everest to Tiza.
Interesting.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, there's an Idris sitting out here over at the Everest Harbor.
Interesting.
Oh, it's at the docking port, it looks like.
Oh yeah, I was saying earlier. Grim was doing the like breaking down of that video, like the same thing we do. Where we were like going, all right, what else do you see in the background? What's this?
Yeah.
What's that? They found the Clipper.
Yeah, it's right next to the Carrack.
I don't know about that. So like the one where they're all in atmosphere and Orson, and then you see there's like 5 or 6 ships that are like all banking to the left.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's way out ahead. Like it looks like all of the other ships are following it.
Huh. I saw one where it was saying that right behind the Carrack that was flying, there was like, it looked like a Corsair, but the wings were facing the wrong direction, because apparently the Clipper's wings are like reverse from the Corsair's wings. So like with the Corsair, the angled side is towards the front of the ship and the straight side of the wings are towards the aft. And apparently that ship that was following the Carrack, those wings were flipped around. So they were saying that might be the Clipper, but it could have just been like an odd angle. But like it looked pretty promising.
You look out in the distance, there is a ship that has the like Corsair setup wings, but it's basically, it looks like a snub in the middle of it.
Interesting.
So it's like, it looks like it's all wing.
Yeah.
Or like if you took a, I mean, it's so far out you can't really tell, but like size wise, it would look like if you took like a Cutter Rambler and put the Corsair's wings on it.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking this thing is like. It looks like the Rambler with Corsair wings.
Yeah,
Landing gear down.
with the same V-shape
Request.
Corsair wing setup. Yeah, and if you look, it's like you'll see like the F8, and you see a bunch of the other ships. I think the Perseus is close to you, and then out in the distance, you can see all of them are like slowly banking to the left, and like all of them going in like an order. And out ahead of them, there is a tiny little ship that almost looks like, if you're not paying real close attention, it almost looks like a Reliant, like a Tana.
Yeah.
But it's a Tana with Corsair wings, and you're like, oh, okay. I think I see you. sun's starting to come up.
Alright, all the stems are out. Time to get it. Let's actually go more towards the freight elevator. Whip them on over. I actually broke the tether. Ooh, that thing was cooking. Ah, come on. Okay, easy peasy. Take these down, then we got a bunch to bring back over to Tiza, and then I think I'm gonna head just straight for Seraphim. Oh! Whacked myself.
so weird how it does that. Acts like there's a box in front of it or something. It's so odd. Any sneaky stims? Nope. Alright. Dang, you gotta be right on top of this, man. I'm gonna bring the ship back. So I parked it like as far forward as I can. It's just getting really annoying. And I could be pretty close by. Jack Evo 89. Do I have a Discord channel? I do not for necessarily like the stream yet. Eventually I will. Eventually I'll get one running. I am in one of my buddies' like private Discords for Star Citizen, but other than that, nope, not yet. We'll get one soon. Thank you so much for the follow, though. Great to see you in here.
Landing complete.
We do have quite the fleet rolling up, so maybe that is something I'll have to do here soon. It's starting to get to the point where quite a bit of people on here. I was gonna ask you if you need any UAC and was gonna send a screenshot of my bank sitting at 4 bill. That is insanity. Man, that's very kind of you. That's very, very kind of you. I'm sitting at like 20 million right now. So that's extremely kind. I wouldn't want to take your hard-earned money though. I really wouldn't. What do you do in the game to even make that much? Hard stunned by ads. Oh, I was saying, I really wouldn't want to take all your money like that. You worked hard for that. I'm sitting at 20 million. But 4 billion is crazy. How did you even get up to that? What do you do in this game to get that much UEC? Because that is wild. Most I've ever made is like, I mean, now I'm sitting at 20 million, but I didn't really make that. But most I ever made was about 60 million during the supply or die. So 4 billion's insane. I'm getting wipe in the next patch anyway, and I'm not gonna lie, it's not just me, it's friends of private org pooling money. I see. Well, money doesn't usually get wiped in the patches. Usually you keep all your money. Also, I haven't been wiped for about a year or two, and it should. All of my orgs friends have, but I haven't. See, that's really weird. Typically, it's just been consumables that have been wiped. Like, you know, if you had any ammo or anything, or like food or something in your storage, that's the only thing that they've been wiping. They haven't been wiping armor, weapons, like even ships' weapons if you had them stored. Like, they haven't been wiping any of that, so I'd be very surprised if they took away your money. Yeah, I've always lost that, and my ships, but money, no. My friends have lost it? That sucks. That really sucks. I mean, I've heard of, like, the rare chance of that happening, but man, I mean, back in the day when I first started playing, like in 3.18 and 3.19, yeah, like you'd lose all of that. But I haven't seen that since, especially since they did the whole update where all your armor and weapons and stuff stick with your body even through death. After that, they've kept all that stuff tied to your person. I'd really hope that they don't wipe all that. What am I to do with billions? I have nothing to do but events. That's true. I mean, that's very true. I have no idea. They really need to add more things that you can do, more ships that you can buy, like actually through the game. Like even if it costs like ludicrous amounts of money, like being able to buy an Idris or, you know, a Polaris or something. Make it a couple billion. I mean, it makes total sense, but that's insane. That's insane you have that much. The most I've ever seen is like 60 million. If you can buy a ship, any ship, what's the point in playing? I hope the next wipe kills everyone. Yeah. Set us all back to a clean slate, eh? Isn't it good to start from scratch? It certainly is sometimes. It certainly is. Especially if you're, you know, that high up at the pinnacle of, you know, what you can do in this game. Gives you something to do and work towards? Absolutely. Especially if you're there, you know. You're already at the top of the mountain. That's actually wild. How long have you been playing Star Citizen then? Have to have been playing for a long time if you're seeing money like that. I mean, I could drop you 500 mil right now. Oh, would that be fun? Let's be honest. I mean, it would definitely... that would be a lot of money. That would be crazy. I don't know. I don't even know what I would do with that much money in this game. I really don't. There's not many ships that are out that I really am interested in until they release like the Ironclad and the Kraken and all of that stuff. But even then, that's not going to be purchasable in game for like another 5 years, even when they're out. I've been playing since around 2015. That is insane. So you've seen this game completely transform. I mean, give me your tag and I'll drop however much you want right now. I really don't need... I don't need your money. I really don't. I would hate to take all your money like that. As long as it's below 4 billion. Yeah, no. I mean, I can't hide my tag. My tag is always on screen as far as my gamer tag on the game. So, can't hide that. But you don't need to be dropping me crazy amounts of money. I already had I had a viewer yesterday drop me like 15 to 30 mil yesterday. So it's like, this is getting wild. Everybody is just so generous in this game, it's ridiculous. Sitting at 8 mil and they're like, what ship do you want to buy? I'm like, oh, you know, I've been thinking about getting the Hull C lately. And they're like, all right, go buy it. I'm gonna lose it soon. If I don't get wiped, that's gonna be crazy. Imagine sitting with billions on the new wipe. I mean, kind of how it's been. I mean, every time that there's been a new update, I haven't gotten anything wiped except for my ammo. I've had all my same cash. Like, I've started just about every wipe with like almost 10 million. Because that's typically where I hover around, is like 6 to 10 million. So I don't really have an org. I'm pretty much just solo playing, if not with Russ, who's currently in the call, but got push to talk on. I don't want to be ramming his ears with all this, but I think he's a part of an org right now. He's part of Space Tomatoes org. That's crazy. Gonna be so boring if I don't. Hey, I mean, a fresh restart is something that some people need, you know? I totally understand that, especially if you're like at the absolute pinnacle of what you can do in this game. You don't have anything left. What are your reps sitting at? Can you even grind rep at this point, or are you just like, you've done everything that the game has to offer? I want a fresh restart. I mean, it's fun to grind. I came from OG Elite Dangerous, where it was hundreds of hours to get anything. Yeah, dude. Elite Dangerous that's an old game. I've been hearing about Elite Dangerous for years. I talk about Star Citizen to people back before I had like a good computer. Be like, man, I really want to play Star Citizen. They'd just be like, play Elite Dangerous. I'm like, yeah, but Star Citizen. So that's wild. It's wild. How was that game? Because I always heard that was a really, really fun game. Alright, we gotta get all this loaded to Tiza.
Launch complete.
I dropped like 500 plus hours in that. I mean, it's good, like OG Minecraft is good, but has no depth, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. It seemed like it was kind of lacking some stuff that, like, I mean, Star Citizen has. Like, you can't even, like, get out of your ship and stuff, right? I don't really know anything about Elite Dangerous, so I might just be sounding super ignorant, but it's basically just flight sim, isn't it? Yeah, at first. Now you can, but I didn't play that. Oh, okay. I didn't even know it was still getting, like, updates, to be honest. That's really cool, though. It's good to hear that they're actually dropping some stuff. Yeah, I never played it. My main focus when it came to Space Sims was getting on here. They pledged like 10 years of updates? Wow. I mean, that's pretty good, though. That's pretty good to hear. Turn down this music just a little tad. That's pretty good to hear, though. I had no idea they actually had like a dedicated plan. I thought that game was pretty much over. Not as far as like it being a dead game, but I didn't know I had updates. Yeah, it's good, but even with the updates, it's, yeah, no depth. Really shallow and boring. That's why I have high hopes for this game. I mean, you can see the vision of where this game is going to be in like 5 years. I mean, this is going to be such an amazing space game once they actually, you know, finish Squadron 42 and start putting in time to this. It's going to be really amazing. I'm super excited for it. Gives me nothing but hopeful for the future. Maybe it's just hopium, but no, I think it's really going to be cool. Especially when you look at things like the Starfarer and you know, the Reclaimer, how that's like halfway finished. It's like there's so many things that aren't fully fleshed out yet that you can tell are going to be really, really good once the game really gets honestly just into 1.0. I'm the same with this, but I find the IAC too easy right now. Just makes it boring. They need to up the difficulty. I could totally see that. Or they just need more like late game content. Like they need more things for people to do once they've really gotten to like your level. Because right now it seems like it's a hard barrier of entry for new players to even like make good enough money to actually do something. And then it's kind of hard at the late stages of the game to really do anything at all. I mean, you already have everything unlocked. It's like, okay, I beat the game. So I've got too much for my skill level. Not good. I just grind. I mean, that's kind of the skill, though. Grinding in itself and having that dedication, that's something that a lot of people don't have. You gotta pat yourself on the back for that. 'Cause that's pretty much, like, I grind as much as I can. Skill-based, they need to increase? Absolutely. I could see that for sure. Definitely some things that they need to work on with that regard. The ship is really heavy when it's loaded. Just wants to sink. They definitely need some skill-based stuff. I haven't really played much of Arena Commander, except for like the one mission you need in order to get the Pirate Cat. It'd be cool if they did more with that and actually made it to where there was like some skill-based matchmaking and whatnot, to where if you wanted to get into some dog fights and practice, you really could. It'd be really interesting. It sounded like I was just getting shot at. Might have just been my engines, though. Oh, come on now. I hate it when that does that. I need to adjust my freaking stuff. I mean, I'm sitting on like 4 bill, as I said. Like, what is that motherfucker to do? For real. You've done everything that you can. You have beat the game. I've never even seen that much money in this game. I didn't know those types of heights were achievable. Boy.
I got it all unloaded.
Did you really?
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
I'm starting the selling process. What's the average sell for ETAM right now? 10.8.
That's pretty good. That's a lot better than it was when I was selling.
The place I'm at right now is at 10.9 is the current price. So that means I'm going to stick around on this server and wait it out a little bit.
That's not bad at all. Ooh! Man, I'm real good at hitting myself with these boxes. Wife's coming soon. You sure you don't want a few $100 mil to play with before that? I mean, I don't want to take people's money, man.
Yeah, I got 300 and
I get where you're coming from,
SCU left.
but
And I'm at 10.6 million.
I mean, what would I even do with that much? Like, I
shall
don't
see.
even know what I would do with that much money. So, I have no clue. I'm not. There's nothing I can do to stop you. So, like, if you want to be generous and you want to do that, that's all on you. I'm never gonna stop someone from doing that. But I mean, it's. I don't know. I feel bad. I would feel bad for just taking your money. I would be appreciative, of course. Thank you. But yeah, man. That's on you. I'm not gonna sway you here or there. You do what you want with your money. Ow, jeez. I'm real good at hitting myself. I don't know how you don't take damage. You just get whacked with these boxes.
Ironically, I just went back over here to double check and realized I had an 8 SCU that I missed.
Oh crap, really?
Sitting off to the side. I'm like, hey.
I've done that once or twice. I'm like, I could have sworn I had one or two more, and I go back to the place. I'm like, oh, yep, there it is.
I was just running back to go get in the ship. I'm glad it was daytime now. Otherwise, I never would have seen it. I would have just hopped straight in the ship. I just looked over and I was like, hey, there's a white container sitting on the ground. In a place where I wouldn't have seen it, standing on top of the little elevator ramp.
I hit an ad, and I'm always way too drunk to make an informed decision on UEC. Gonna head off, but if you want that 100 mil, I'll let me know. Like I said, I'm not gonna sway you this way or that way. It's your decision what you do with your money in this game. So I can't stop you. I would always be appreciative, but that's on you. You can do what you want with your money in this game. I couldn't stop the guy yesterday from sending me, Coleman, bro. Shout out Coleman, bro. I couldn't stop him, so I just looked in my Moby glass and I had 30 million. So, guy is an absolute legend. So I can't stop you. Always be appreciative, but I'm not gonna be like, give me your money. Yes, I want your hard-earned cash in this game. Oh, man, come on. It's awesome for having you in here, Jack. Thank you. I appreciate you even coming in. Can you show your Moby for a sec? Really don't want to send it to the wrong guy. I mean, it's up at the top right. You can see it, Drake, Caterpillar, Pirate, Renegade for life. It's the only person I am. Renegade for life. You don't gotta send me a lot of money, man. Seriously. Like I said, it's up to you what you do with your money. You wake up tomorrow and you're like, man, where'd all my money go? That's gonna be on you. Okay. Getting these stems loaded. Stems. Should be getting this rep higher, hopefully. It's taken a while to get to experienced. Really slow going with this rep grind. I think after this, we're definitely going to go to Seraphim and August Dunlow. Seems to be a little bit more missions over there. Do you know if I go over to Seraphim and August Dunlow, if that's still in the jurisdiction of Kovalex? Or is that like just a Hurston thing?
I think it's all Kovalex right now.
Okay.
That may be different in the future, but I think Kovalex is all of those.
Okay.
Actually, there might be one other one, but I think they do different types of missions. I'm gonna move this guy's freaking ship since he left it here. Nothing like firing up a Cuddy Black that somebody else is in an inconvenient place.
Oh, yeah. That's happened to me a few times. The last time I went to Fallowfield, there was a Cuddy Black like right in front of the elevator. I was like, come on, man. But its engines got shot out.
This one, the back door was open. So I was like, well, I'm just going to move this for the next person.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah. And before we do anything else, let's unlock all the ports. You never know. I don't know what kind of guns this guy's got on it. I haven't looked yet, but if they are going to be beneficial to me, they are now going to fall off.
Or I can't get you so many guys with the same tag. Can you add me on in-game?
You
It's Evo
didn't
Project.
need that.
To sell you 200 mil.
Fuse.
I'm surprised you can't get me. That's very surprising.
Or that one.
I haven't seen many other people with Renegade for life. I'd be very surprised.
Does the Cuddy Black have physicalized components in it yet?
I don't know if it has physicalized components. I actually...
See them anywhere.
I think they're in the cockpit. Like, they're in that room.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the only thing that they really have there is, like, fuse box. That's, like, the only thing.
Shredders and Omni Skies. Interesting combo. So they got to change the guns on it.
What does he have?
Shredders. So those are they're ballistic repeater, but it's not the Gatling gun ones because that's what comes on it usually. And then Omni Skies. Interesting combo.
That is kind of weird. Interesting, though.
There's a Max out here too. Oh, and the Max's engines are on because it knocked me down when I tried to run near it.
Oh, yeah. That was happening to me for the first time with my Caterpillar the other day. Like, normally, the engines being on doesn't affect me moving, but I could not move at all.
The worst effect I've ever had of it is usually the being near a Polaris where the engines are on.
No, my tag is
Just
not
being
Rise
near
Super Fly.
one.
Unless that's what it shows up as, like...
There was one time there was a
it
Polaris
says
parked
Renegade for
behind
life, and then
a
Rise
cargo
Super
elevator.
Fly above it. But
And I
I'm
didn't realize
Renegade
it
for
was
life.
on with its VTOLs on, but it was landed. And I was parked in front of it with my raft, and I couldn't figure out why every time I moved a box just slightly out of the cargo elevator, it just take the fuck off. And I was like, why in the hell do these things just keep flying away? It dawned on me it was downdraft off of the Polaris. It was actually pushing cargo boxes.
No way, really?
I was like, oh, that's a thing. Yeah. After that, I started playing with it, and I realized the further away I got them from the Polaris, the better they reacted.
Ah,
And then as I moved them close to the Polaris, it would just try to shove them and push them away. So they're actively trying to push stuff away from them while they're sitting there idling.
interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I know sometimes if you look at somebody's tag, it shows you like their name and then their actual in-game name. So I don't know. I've been Renegade for life for a long time. All right, that looks like all the boxes. If you can't get it, don't worry about it. I'm sure you could just type in the chat, like the in-game chat, hey, who wants 200 million? And you'll see a lot of people raising their hands.
I just move on to other stuff, and then just periodically swing back by here and sell whatever I can.
If you can't get it, do not worry about it. Let's see.
As opposed to just sitting here waiting on it.
And we're making some decent money. Made 500K today.
Oh,
What's our rep looking like? Kovalex. Hey, that's a good little bump. That's a good little bump. I need to not take any more missions here because I want to go to August Dunlow and Seraphim. Try it from there.
Mr. Groundfish. You been doing any C2 runs late? Or, not C2, but, Hull C runs yet?
I am not high enough rep to get those missions yet, so I
Mhm.
haven't been doing it. But I am really close to experienced. So once I get experienced, I'll actually get those like large supply grades.
Nice. I'm gonna go. Go, get out from underneath me. Yeah, it definitely feels more nimble empty.
Oh, 100%. You can actually like lift off of the ground.
Dude.
Landing gear up.
Yeah, even when I was at the space station, I think I had to like boost, and then like as soon as I got the nose to start to lift up, I just had to like throttle forward, and it finally picked up. It's crazy. At Lowerville, where you at?
I texted Cupid, but I don't think. Oh, he hasn't responded, so he might not be getting on. Right.
Oh, I'm still in
Okay.
atmosphere. That'll do it.
It's pretty damaged. Connie. Alright, we need to go to
Here
Crusader.
comes the boom.
let's do this.
Looks like Info Runners is gonna have a thing on the, probably on the Perseus. In about 50 minutes.
That'll be exciting. They're going to drop some new news about it.
I think just Info Runners is just one of the shows that like speculates and they look at stuff. A lot of times I'll watch the different podcasts just to see what stuff that I've missed and if somebody else has seen something or something that makes sense. Like there was a weird effect that I just assumed was like a rendering issue in that video where it looks like you can almost see through the ship in a couple of places. And then Grim pointed out that on the original concept, they were trying to put windows on the sides of the ship
Oh, really?
that were like a red tinted. He goes, so it was really hard to tell that it was actually a window. And he goes, and they were talking about possibly not having that be part of it, but it looks like that effect. As soon as I said that, I was like, oh shit, it does look like it is windows on the sides of it. So like the cargo area should have windows that you can actually see outside.
I am a sucker for windows, man.
Dude, me too. Like I'm like, I don't even give me that whole, it's a warship, it shouldn't have windows. And I'm like, it's a warship, the bridge shouldn't be exposed on top of it. So let's not,
It's
we're
not
gonna
cherry
cut
pick.
corners. Let's make this thing look cool.
Yeah, 100%.
It also has shields. I don't want to hear it.
Little birdie told me that there was a lot more missions over here. Seraphim to August Dunlow. So we might be able to speed this process up a little bit. It's been a while since I've been over to Crusader, man.
Quantum drive is now off.
Of course you're not gonna let me.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Got her landed at the old home port finally.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Might have to put a pot of coffee on, man. I'm so tired of yawning so much. I don't even feel tired, but my body's just yawn, 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 yawn. So annoying. It's frustrating. Frustrating to just non-stop yawn for no reason. Like here comes another one. I just did it. What do you want from me? Leave me alone. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Landing gear down.
Okay. Let's land it nice and purty.
Landing complete.
Supply grade. Let's see. August unload to Seraphim. Seraphim to August Dunlow. Rio's Breaker Yard. Seraphim to August Dunlow. Seraphim to August Dunlow. This is already better. Just Dream. Briss Harbor to Seraphim. Might be all I can do. Seraphim to Grimhex. I guess we are pretty close to Yella. Seraphim to August Dunlow again. Yeah, let's take that. Titanium to August Dunlow. Dude, there's a lot of missions I can take here. This is actually really nice. Seraphim to August Dunlow. There we go. There's another one. There's two more. Agricultural supplies. I might be overloading the cat already, but we're gonna see. Alright, where's that? Where did it go? 120. Let's see, Seraphim. August Dunlow. 20. Okay, let's see if there's any more. Grim Hex. August Dunlow. Let's go. Perfect. That was a lot of missions. Alright, let's see if there's any more. I doubt there is, but we'll see. Just in case I missed one. Alright. Looks good. So, I'm going to move the ship, actually. I don't know why I jumped down. I'm going to move the ship to get a little bit better of an angle. That way I don't have to be throwing these boxes super far. We have a ton of contracts going just from Seraphim to August Dunlow. So, my little birdie was absolutely correct. Do these missions, you're gonna see some good money, and hopefully some even better rep, because that's what we're really ultimately after here, is the rep. All right, let's get the ship just kind of pinned up there in the corner, as we do. Go. All right. Yeah, they were absolutely correct. There is a ton of missions from Seraphim to August Dunlow.
Is there?
Yeah, it's really good. Like,
I
I
like
just...
the-
Let me see. I got like maybe... Yeah, I got 10 missions going just from Seraphim to August Dunlow.
Nice.
Might be overloading the cat.
Which one's this? Is that Microtech?
Orison. Crusader.
Yeah.
Big boy. Alright, we got aluminum. These small guys I'm gonna probably fit over in the nose. Why is it doing that? Aluminum. All this together. Oh, that's tungsten. Okay. This is the aluminum. We got tungsten. Bunch more aluminum, it looks like, or maybe even tin. Yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of stuff to load. I may have overloaded the cat, but should be fine. We'll see how it goes. It's all going to the same place, so as long as I can fit everything, doesn't necessarily matter if it's organized. Which is great because I suck at organizing. When it comes to this stuff, I'm just like, yeah, throw it in. We'll figure it out later. Not a good idea. Alright. Titanium all over here as well. Honestly, I really want to get to the big stuff. Kind of what I'm trying to get all this stuff out of here for. Just want to get to the big stuff so I know I have all that loaded, and then I can fit all the tiny stuff around it. Everybody's gonna be like, this is why you need a C2. You could just take all of these and have no problem. I don't care. Don't care. I don't like the C2. It looks weird. I'm not a fan. Drake is my city. Drake is my favorite. If it ain't Drake, I don't want it. I think so. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Look on out of there, bud. You can do it. I believe in you. We're wiggling it. We're wiggling it. Come on. Come on. Ah, we got it. All right. There we go. Now we can get the rest of these stems.
All right, so I gotta hop off for a little bit.
All right, buddy.
I'll back on later.
Sounds good. I'll see you later, bud.
All right, bye.
Let's get one of these going. Okay. Just got a bit more. The stems. We got some quartz as well. This quartz out here. There she blows. I think that's the last of it. So beautiful. It's gonna be close. I may have overloaded the cat. It's gonna be very, very close. We're gonna have to really jam this stuff tight. Go. Alright, that's all the stems. And then let's get all these big guys too. So I'm gonna have to move these little guys. A corundum. Move that over this way. Honestly, we should probably get to moving all of this stuff over towards the nose. That way I actually have the room to do this. So, let's do that real quick. I don't know why my grab gun keeps on clipping in and out of existence. Alright. Quartz. Slightly different than its aluminum counterpart. I can't even tell the difference between titanium and aluminum. Is there even a difference? Doesn't look like it at all. Titanium, aluminum? No, it doesn't look like there's a difference in that at all. Hey, what up, Eric? It's good to see you, my man. Good to see you back. How you been? Absolute champion. Just got home from work not too long ago. Not bad, man. Not bad. I got 4 days off, so we're gonna use it wisely. Am I right? I mean, am I right? Got a bunch of tin. Nice, I have 2 days off. Work party tomorrow? Hey, they're gonna do a little bit of pizza for everybody. A little bit of pizza party. Hey, thank you for your efforts. Or is it like a nice work party? Kingdom Come Deliverance is free till Monday. Hey, that's huge. I played the first one and that was fantastic. Ah, it's a nice work party. Hey, I've never been to one of those. I've always been to, you know, hey, we're gonna get you guys a Little Caesars Extra Most Bestus. It's like, you guys are so kind. Thank you. You have to share one pizza with 30 people. multi-billion-dollar company, but we can't afford more than one pizza. Those are my work parties. They don't even do that anymore. That's awesome. Fully catered with a bar. Man, that's gonna be a real nice party. At a golf club? Wow. It's gonna be fancy. Never been to something like that. Hope you have a great time. Same every year. It's nice. That sounds nice. That sounds very nice. Free food? Dang, man. Well, I guess when I was in the military, we did do like a, we did kind of do something like that one time. When I was in the military, we did go to a golf, or not a golf club, I think it was a conservation club. And, they had it fully catered one time for a Christmas party. It's the only time they ever did it. But it was nice, you know. And everybody off the boat together. Because typically we were always out at sea for Christmas. So it was really nice. That's awesome. I hope you have a great time. If there's free food, I am there. The only thing you gotta say. I'm like, okay. Got some free grub. Not gonna be able to fit that in there. But hold on. I see a rogue 1 SKU box that I can move down there. I can move this guy up there. There we go. Maybe I did not overload the cat. Honestly, it looks like we're going to be able to take all of this. We're looking in the clear. So, Eric, to get you up to speed, we are trying to get our rep with this Kovalex hauling company. We're trying to get it to this experienced level. Once we get it to the experienced level, we are going to be able to do some rather pricey missions. We're going to be able to get some real good money. So we're trying to grind out of the member class and into the experienced rep. So right now I can take all of these missions and I can make about 300k off of one cargo run. Once I take those missions, not only do I not have to load my own ship anymore or unload it, but I'll be making 750k per run. So that's a lot of damage. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. So the grind is definitely in effect. We're gonna be moving a lot of boxes. No, I know that's gonna be the real. That's gonna be the real profit, is not having to load and unload all this stuff. Almost bought it, by the way. Oh, dude, it's such a fun game. It really is. Like you can really get lost in the sauce in this game. You really can. But that package we looked at disappeared. Oh yeah, the one that has like the big package with the armor and stuff like that. The very next day, dang man, gotta act quick. They do change up the store a lot. Honestly, if you just got like the Anvil Arrow or like the Avenger Titan or something like that, those are two great starting packages for the game, and those are two great ships. Very nimble and versatile. So they're kind of my worst nightmare when I'm up here in the Caterpillar. So said you were gonna do it. Sucks, man. It sucks. Trust me, there's been a lot of things in this game that I was like, all right, I'm gonna buy that. I'm actually gonna stick my money into that. And the very next day, it's gone. I'm like, ah, gosh, man, why? Like the ship I really want, the Ironclad. It's not out yet, but you can still like pre-order the ship. And they only did pre-orders for a single day. And I was at work the entire day. And I was really upset. Because I really want that ship. Just big sad. But it's alright. Still gonna get it when it comes out. It's got all the silicon loaded. One more stray box. Alright, well, we still have a lot of room over yonder. So, I think it's about time we start loading that guy. Honestly, we might not need the nose of the ship. We might be able to fit all of this just in the 4th module. But we're gonna see. We do have a lot of 1 SKUs over here, so I might be speaking out of my rear end. But I have high hopes. I think we're gonna be able to do it. Okay, I'd like to get up here. Yeah, let's go on the port side. Close. All right, let's get this stuff loaded. Well, you could cooperate with me. All right. This will be the last 2 SKU box. Now it's going to get into the long chain of 1s. So, put all the titanium together. This is really good to know that I can take every single mission going from Seraphim to August Dunlow, and I can fit all of it in my ship. I was really concerned that we overloaded the Caterpillar. So, but we have plenty of room. Honestly, I probably could have taken 1 more big mission. And we probably still could have fit it all. So that's great to know. My worries were for naught. I think this is the last bit of titanium. Aluminum. Yeah, let's load up this aluminum next. Let's bring all of this over here. Oh, there's a titanium. Okay, see, they're very similar to each other, so it's hard to really tell. Is there any more? There's more aluminum. Aluminum. Yeah, that's all that's left. Alright. Well, let's load it up. This is going to be a lot more missions to turn in at once, so I'm really hoping the reputation gain is going to be higher. That would be really, really sweet. So, I would like to see just a little slim margin left. Being like, you know, you only do like 1 or 2 more missions and you'll be there. And that would be amazing. This is prime space trucking, ladies and gentlemen. This is what it's all about. Let's get this corundum. Quartz is over there. Corundum. Is there really only 4 of it? Get this quartz next. I mean, that looks just like the corundum. See, there we go. There's some more. Quartz. Quartz. Corundum. See, that's about right. That feels right. I don't know why it's not showing me the outline most of the time anymore. It's being kind of weird. I have no idea how much we're gonna make off of this. The single run feels like it's gonna be pretty profitable though. Because I mean, normally we just take like 3-4 missions at a time, and we get like maybe 300k, 250 to 300k. This single trip is looking like it's going to be somewhere around 400 to 500k. So that's going to be really nice. Especially since you don't really see those numbers cargo hauling until you get into, you know, the big missions with the Hull C, which is what we're going for. As soon as I get my reputation up, we're swapping to the Hull C, and we're going to start trying to run those missions. Never done them myself, but we're sure as heck gonna give it the old college try. Alright, last but certainly not least is all the tungsten. The Hull C is not perfect. There is a lot of the time where even doing those missions, it doesn't allow you to actually load and unload the ship. It's kind of a bug right now, but even still, the chances are still pretty good. And just being able to have the option of not having to load and unload all this cargo, sign me up. Because I've been doing this for about a year now, and I'm pretty, I mean, I love it. It's great. It's amazing. Go. Batten down the hatches. Ooh, and she's a heavy girl. All right. Come on, big guy.
Whew, jeez. It was not moving, man. This thing is heavy laden. I'm holding spacebar right now and it's not going up. Ooh, man. That's why I call her Big Bertha. Some damage over there on the port side and the starboard side. I don't know if that's like from hits that I've taken from a ship, or if that was me accidentally hitting it with the boxes. But got some damage. Alright, and we need to make it to the wonderful world of August Dunlow. That is the station, and that station is on the wonderful world of Crusader. In the city of Orison. Oh, man. So, let's see it down here. There she is. Good old land of Orison. Where's that telling me to go? I'll back up to August Dunlow, or Seraphim. I got a mission coming from August Dunlow to go back up where we just were.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, we need to be real careful with our speed, especially when we're severely overloaded like this. Because this ship acts like it's literally a capital ship. This thing feels heavier than the Idris when it's fully loaded, which is insane to me. It can still roll better than the Idris. But it is not much of a difference. It really is not. Feels pretty similar either way. Good news is that this is a gas giant. So I can hurl right into the freaking planet and I'll just come out the other side. But, still. Most dangerous part right now is honestly getting into a hangar. Platform B. Alright, we see it opening up down there. Looks like a little Fury running around. Right. Start to slow it down.
Landing gear down.
I'm gonna go into third person because we gotta be pretty quick. We've already wasted a lot of time. I don't want this to start closing on me. Alright, now we haul up, haul up, haul up. Ship just wants to crash into the ground as soon as it hits gravity. Whew. Alright, come on. It's so heavy. Alright, let's back it up into the corner so I can make my life a little bit easier. Perfect. All right,
Landing complete.
let's open up. We got a whole lot of boxes to move. Get all the big boys out. We really packed this thing, man. I hope this is a good payout. Come on now. Really, I'm not even concerned about the money at this point. I just want the rep. That's my biggest concern, is that this is going to give me some good reputation gain. Alright, now it's time for the nightmare fuel. The tiny boxes. Let me go down there. Let's try to fling them. Ah, yes. The locked box. Another one, eh? Alright. How about I just start flinging them, huh? What about that? Alright, we're almost through them. still gonna be locked in there. These guys are in there, man. Really? There we go. So it's really weird sometimes if you grab a box and it has more than like 2 or 3 boxes that it's connected to, it won't let you grab the box. It'll just be like, nope. It's super weird. It's been a thing ever since I started playing the game. So, super odd. Gosh, that is just an ocean of boxes. All right. That's it. That's all of them, right? Looks like it. Cool. Well, let's get started. We got a lot of work to do. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. I don't think it really matters if we make them, you know, line up with what they, with like items. It's all going to the same place. That's what my dad always says to me when he sees me eat. I am what you call a plate spinner. I eat one thing at a time, every time. My dad's like, man, don't you know it's all going to the same place? I'm like, yes, Dad. But I like to eat this and that different times. I like my food to touch. I don't want the juices of my corn getting into my mac and cheese. All right? And my green beans. I don't like that. Gotta keep them separated. Hey, hey, that's what I say. To my dad at dinner table. Alright, the sea of boxes is starting to look more like a shore of boxes. We're slowly chipping away. I did not do that. Come on now.
We're ready.
Holy crap. You just scared the living crap out of me, dude.
Machete.
I am streaming and I'm moving some boxes.
I was wondering if you were streaming. I just hadn't checked. Hello, the stream.
Am I trying to get my rep up in this so I can do the bigger cargo hauling missions?
Very nice, very nice. I just got off DayZ for a minute. I'm probably gonna get back on here soon, but not while it's dark. It's too dark. I'm trying to haul a sea chest up to our home.
Sounds eventful.
Oh yeah, Tyler just found another M4A1 and another Mosin, so now we have 3 of each.
Dang, son.
He found 3 Mosins, but he only had enough room to take 2 of them. One of them, I mean. So we're pretty much loaded up now. Using the Caterpillar?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But here soon, once I get my rep up, I'm very close. Once I get my rep up to experienced, I'm going to be able to use the Hull C. And the Hull C, like, alright, so the Caterpillar can only run like 576 skew when you pack it to the brim. The Hull C can run like 4,000, and you don't have to load it or unload it yourself. It automatically loads and unloads when you pull up to stations.
Now,
So
that sounds like my kind of hauling missions.
exactly. Sounds like my type
You
of.
telling me I could be lazy in Space Trucker Simulator?
Yes, sir. That's what I'm aiming for. That's why I'm grinding.
Yeah.
I already have the ship. I just need to get my reputation there. So, as many of these missions as I can do, it's directly correlating to how soon I'm gonna be able to do that.
Fair. Well, brother, I'll let you get back to your stream. I was just curious on what you were doing in here all alone.
Yeah, Russ was in here not too long ago, but he had to go for a bit. He's gonna be back on here in a little bit.
Very fair. Alright, I'll let you get back to that, brother. Have
All
a good
right.
one.
You
Have
too,
a-
brother.
Have a plentiful stream.
Thank you. Thank you. I
Have a good
appreciate
day.
that.
Deuces.
Deuces, buddy. That was my brother, ladies and gentlemen. What a wonderful lad. Freaking love that guy. Ah, Josh Cupid is not going to be on. Sad. That would have been nice. Would have been nice to run some missions with him. All right, we are almost there. This is looking like a freaking Amazon warehouse in there, so that's cool. I swear, there was as many small boxes as there were big ones. It was like just getting the big boxes done, I was only halfway finished. Whoops. I want you to go... Oh, I can't move it now. Now it's doing the weird freaking box thing. Hate it when it does that, man. Okay. There we go. No, come back. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, is that it right there? I hope there's not another one up there that I'm missing. It looks like I got it all. Ooh, that was a little scary. It could have gotten trapped up there. Would have been nothing I could do. Somebody's landing right next to me. I need some more Skyrim music. Oh, I don't go mad. Right. Watch it be like, we're sorry, you're missing some of the boxes. We do not have everything that you were, that you're supposed to bring. Woo! All right, never mind, we're good. All right, let's see before that starts. 20 million and... Holy crap, that was 400K. We have almost made a full million today alone. What was that rep gain? That was pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. That is not bad at all. Let's see. And then we just got a little bit to take from here up to Seraphim. All the scrap and all the waste.
Alright, that's everything. Let's get it all loaded and we're gonna be on our way. Come on. There we go. Let's make sure we did not miss any at all. I'm not seeing any boxes, no strays. So we should be good. I really need to make a pot of coffee. And then maybe grab a snack. Both of those moves sound absolutely delicious and delectable and like the way. So
Launch complete.
all right.
Landing gear up.
All right. While we're getting out of atmosphere, I'm gonna go put on a pot real quick. Get us going. I'll be right back, chat. Coffee is brewing. It's not quite gonna be done for a little bit. But we'll be done soon. Man, YouTube has made it to where like you can't see the music button. Like the volume button. Really weird. I really would like them to fix that. They like darkened out the volume button. It makes it very hard to see how loud it is. Alright. Got a little snacky snack. What, A1 Spirit over there? Alright. Let's get ourselves a hanger. Ah, yes. Alright. Let's get her on in. And honestly, I don't know if like one more set of missions will do it, but it's gonna get us very close. And once I get these snacks in my body and this coffee, I'm gonna be ready to go for them. I've hardly ate today, so I just feel so sluggish, I think. I think that's what's doing it for me. Just need to eat something. Alright. So, probably gonna have to remaneuver the ship. Or reposition it. Because this is where the big load is really gonna happen. I said big load. This is where the majority of our materials are gonna be coming from. So gonna be a lot easier on me. The ship is close by. Easy peasy when you only have like 100 skew to move. Not too bad at all. Yo, there he is. What is up? How we doing, my man? It's good to see you. What is good? Just got home, been doing a side job, putting up a fence. Man, that sounds fun, man. Doing a little bit of hard labor. How'd the fence come out? I've been moving boxes, man. That's what I've been doing. Been picking them up and putting them down. We're making some good money doing it. Now time to chill, eat some motherfucking quesadillas. Dude, I love me a quesadilla. I don't know, Napoleon. Make yourself a dang quesadilla. God. People came to you for quesadillas. They never hit Taco Bell again. That's quite the claim. Dia wise, okay, I could see that. I once made at-home Crunchwrap Supremes. I gotta say, I kind of outdid myself. That was pretty good. I might have to do that again sometime. I watched a vid of someone who made a Crunchwrap with Wagyu. That sounds fantastic.
Landing complete.
I don't really get the hype behind Wagyu, though. I've had Wagyu. It's like, maybe it just wasn't cooked right.
Guy, but I'm just gonna be in and out.
All right, bud. I am almost too experienced.
Nice. I'm watching Info Runners live and then just popping in to sell some of that stuff. I'll have a headset on, but I probably won't be saying a whole lot for a little while.
That's fine. Okay. Crunchwraps are good, man. If cooked right, that shit is like top tier, almost a tier above S. Really. See, maybe that's what happened. I just didn't get someone who who's really making the goods. Because I've had Wagyu and I was like, this is just expensive beef. Just beef, but you're charging me $90 for 6 ounces. I don't know if that's how much it was. I can't remember, but... if you get it at a hibachi place, you'll be like, what a hecky. Not good, huh? Are you saying that's where it's at? Is that a hibachi place? It's fire there, huh? Okay. I'm gonna have to go to a hibachi place that has it. They know how to cook it. Okay. Okay. I'll have to check that out. It's been a while since I've been to hibachi. We're gonna have to go for the small cargos. Alright. Coffee still brewing? I think it's good to go. Give me 1 second. Shout out Japan. Yo, for real. Shout out all my peeps in Japan. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pour some coffee. Oh yeah, here we go. We're gonna be ready, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna be ready. Got a mug ready. Got a little snacky poo. It's about to go down. I'm about to move these boxes so hard. August Dunlow. Agriculture supplies to Seraphim. W mug. Yo, for real. This is my favorite mug. My favorite mug. It says Norway on it. It's freaking my favorite one, man. Looks like a little, like a, what do they call this thing? Not a horn, but they call it something else. They call it like a skull or something. Not a skull. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. They call it something fancy. My first homie on Minecraft was from Norway. Was he really? I've always wanted to go. Seems like it'd be a... he taught me how to suit PvP. Delusion PvP. Always wanted to go to Norway. It looks absolutely gorgeous there. Ambitious Dream. Era Gateway. No. Sarah, no. No. You also bought me an Optifine cape? Dang. Dude, sounds like the Chad, for real. Yeah, you said it best. Guy sounds like an absolute giga Chad. Seraphim to August Dunlow. Alright, it was just under that 121k. Rimhex. August Dunlow. Another one. Let's go grab a Drizzy drink. Alright, go do it. We'll see you back. And Tungsten.
Let's see if there's any more. Alright, that looks like it's all accepted. Alright. Let's do it. It's gonna be an absolute nightmare. So many freaking boxes, man. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna need this coffee real bad. The real nightmare about this Seraphim run to August Dunlow is that half the boxes are 8 SKUs and half the boxes are 1 SKUs. So it's like you have just as many 1 SKUs as you do 8 SKUs.
So it's a bunch of work.
It is. It is a bunch of work. But you make like 450k a run.
It's not bad then.
No, it's pretty nice. It would be much easier if I had just one other person just throwing these boxes, but it's honestly not bad at all. The rep game seemed really nice too.
Did it?
Yeah, that's what I'm really after. I'm like, who cares about the money at this point? If I can just get my reputation to experience, then I know that's where the big money's at.
Right. You're like, I'll make it after that.
Exactly. So we're close. Like, I'm really close.
The Cutlass Black, and we talked a little bit about this the other day, the Cutlass Black.
All these little boxes, and if it's anything like the last one, I should be able to fit a lot of these. Fit all of them, but fit a lot of these guys up here in the front. So just gotta get the main chunk out of here of these small boxes. Baja Blizzy? Dude, that is the king of Mountain Dew right there. Except for maybe Voltage and Code Red. Voltage and Code Red will forever be my boys. My mains.
Alright, so I still got 148 SCU of ETAM, and I'm already at 1.5 million positive.
Dang, man. That's pretty good.
It's just taken like all week to do it.
Yeah, man. For real.
But I had to move 1,000 SCU of cargo.
That's wild. I've made just over 1 million today doing these cargo runs.
Right.
Which I'm pleasantly surprised by.
Right. Watching them and they're all debating about what they think the Clippers are going to be.
I'm excited for that, man. I need to add to my Drake fleet. Still a little hot, still a little hot. Voltage is only good in moderation because it's almost like a slushy syrup. It really is. Totally is. I can see that. Slushies were the shit. I haven't had a slushy in years. When's the last time you got a slushy? For real. I remember getting home playing World of Warcraft, and you know I got like gummy bears and a slushy. I had a motherfucking slushy last week for free. No way. So you're on it. You are on it. It's been a long time since I've had a slushie. It's probably been 10 years since I've had a slushie. The gas station lady loved me. You're in there every day. Like, what up? I hit my gas station up a lot before work because they just have these protein bars that are so good. They're like I think they're called like the barbell protein bars. Those things have like 20 grams of protein and literally 1 gram of sugar. Goated. And they taste good. They're really good. I don't like the texture of them very much because it's almost like a... Oh man, it's almost like a thicker Milky Way or something like that. If you've ever had a Milky Way bar, it's kind of like that. It's a little bit thicker with all the protein, but like that's kind of what it's like. It doesn't really have any crunch to it, and I would like it to have some sort of crunch. So it's more like a hard to chew, like gooey thing. So they're pretty good though. They're pretty good. My character is dying right now. Is it powdery? No, not at all. Not powdery at all. It's just hard to get through a little bit. Gotta take like little small bites of it when I eat it. Just because it's like, it's just tough. Like the texture is like a little tough. Like, it's my favorite one though. It's like my favorite protein bar. Is these ones that I get from Walmart, I get these guys and get like packs. I am too. I'm really not cool with textures. But honestly, I was able to get through with these ones. Because the taste is pretty good. And I mean, with these guys, it's 15 grams of protein, but it has 10 grams of fucking sugar, man. It's like, come on. So, with the barbell ones, I really like it. Because it's only 1 gram. It's like, alright. I can deal with that. Yo, I thought I put that in my backpack. I ain't trying to litter. Pick that mug up. Put it in the backpack. We hate litter bugs. Lock me up, man. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and their people. You have littered in the street. I'm telling the 5-0, dude, come on, man. Come on, dude. Please don't turn me in. Come on, man. I picked it up. I'm cleaning up these streets, doing my community service. My dad owns 5-0, actually. You're done, pal. Actually, my dad's a cop, so he's like totally gonna arrest you. When I was in middle school, I got in a fight with a kid. It wasn't even really much of a fight. And we were on the bus. And he came up behind me and put me in a chokehold. So I like snapped out of the chokehold and I punched him in the face and it knocked him out. And I got suspended for like a week. But his dad was a sheriff. And he was like really close with my grandma, who was a prosecutor. And yeah, I had to go over there like every weekend and hang out with him forcibly and like become friends with him because I knocked him out. So that was fun. It was pretty cool though. He had Dragon Ball, Budokai Tenkaichi 3. We would just be sitting there playing it. That is actually who I'm talking about. That is literally the guy I'm talking about. That is who I punched and knocked out.
was Zion. His dad was a sheriff. Yep. That is wild. I haven't seen that kid since football. Back in football, he was on my basketball team in rec league, and his dad coached. His dad didn't like him very much. See, I didn't pick that up, but I was also very young, so I didn't really pick that up. That's kind of sad. I felt bad for him. Because he was on the football team, and they always made him do the worst drills. Just very much wanted him to be athletic. Yeah, I know. He was on the football team, and he got thwarted. That's how he broke his arm. He got tackled by literally the captain of the football team, full force, and his arm morphed to the shape of the football. That does not surprise me. Jordan Foth was kind of one of those guys. He was ready to go down if he didn't like you. He wasn't very scary though. He was a very tiny individual. Yeah, he was a small fella. He tried getting snappy with me one time, and I was like, "Bro, I'm a shrimp and I'm twice your size. Come on, man. Don't do that." Kwan hit me one time, and it felt like a semi. Dude, I would be scared if Kwan hit you. If Kwan was coming after me, I would be like, "All right, bro, you win." Kwan was a goofy dude, man. I loved him. He was so funny. I used to goof around with Kawan all the time in football. I hope Zion's doing alright these days, man. I really do. Last I saw him was when he broke his arm. That was the last time I ever saw him. Dude, the sound of his yell when he broke his arm, oh my gosh. It was terrifying. I've never heard somebody be in so much pain in my life. Made me sprain my teacher's wrist in middle school during roller skating because he pushed me hella hard into her and he was smashed against the locker. Then we landed on her hand. Oh my gosh. Knowing that schooling system, I'm surprised you didn't get expelled. That place sucked, man. Hated that school. I was a little delinquent, so it was kind of my fault. But I got suspended so many times in that school. It was bad. I was a little hellion. Didn't even get mad because it was during roller skating, so they assumed it was just we just sucked at skating. Man. Well, at least you didn't get any bad things coming out of that. If I did anything at school, I was always in bad spot. Remember one time during some event thing you had to sit out. I was like, nah. I gave you some candy from it, and the teacher was like, bro, you can't do that. Dude, for real. I was like, gosh, who could I compare myself to? I was like that leopard dude from Kung Fu Panda. Miss Bruce hated me, man. Oh my gosh, Miss Bruce hated me. I wasn't even a goober in her class. I would like be silent, and she would still just be like, "I can't stand you." I'm like, what the heck, man? I wasn't even a goober in her class. I actually did mad good at all my spelling tests and like all my English tests. Like, she was just like, "Nah, I can't stand you." We did a little goobin'. I mean, not in Mrs. Bruce's class. Honestly. In Miss Leonardo's class, I did some goobin' around. I remember I sat next to the duo of terror. Who would that be? Clarence and Ramon. Yeah, that is the duo of terror, man. Oh my gosh. I remember one time Ramon was we were in Miss Leonardo's class, and he got up, or no, he asked to use the restroom, and she was like, "You can't do that right now." So he stood up and just went to the corner of the room and just peed in a trash can. She like didn't know what to do. She was like, "You were in that class? I didn't know we had Miss Leonardo's class together." That was wild. Dude, that was bad. It was so funny. Oh my gosh. I remember the first time I met Ramon. It was in Miss Leonardo's. He came up to me and he had the science book, which, mind you, those science books were like this thick, man. They were freaking huge. And he just bam right against the back of my head as hard as he could. And I got it. I was like, "What the heck, dude?" Miss Leonardo was like, "All right, everybody, take your seats." And I was like, "Are you not going to do anything?" That was wild. He did, too. He's like, "All right, bet." Just went right to the trash can. Him and I became real cool, though. That guy was funny, man. One time I got to sit out of a whole day at school because he hit me in the nuts with a book. Dang, man. Bro just chose the book as his weapon. I don't blame him, though. That book was freaking massive. That was some wild times, man. Wild times. Bro was showing us the book, just wanted to force us to read. Dude, he was doing a public service, man. He should have been the teacher. I don't know if it's the coffee and snacks, but it seems like we've done this a lot faster than the first time. So, could just be the coffee and snacks. Hey, man. School is good. Kids, if you're listening to this, stay in school. Work hard. Get a good job someday, okay? Trust me. You'll appreciate yourself and your quality of life much more if you do that. Take it from a guy who did not do that and now has to work blue-collar jobs. Do-do-do. Really slacked to the max? So did I, man. So did I. I cared about everything else other than school. My collar's blue, but my neck's red. Yeah. My collar's blue, but my neck is red. Yup. That's me, boy. That's me, boy. I keep on telling that to my dad. I'm like, "Boy, I'm blue collar." And he's like, "So?" And he's like, "I'm white collar." And I'm like, "How dare you? You sold out." You sold out, Dad. He's like, what? My dad used to be blue collar, but he worked his way up until he changed colors. Pay to win, if you ask me. Pay to win. Pissy boy, non-working hands. Dude, yeah. Oh my gosh. Hands are looking a little soft there, boy. You ain't seen a day of work in your life.
Launch complete.
Ain't 32 grit? That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Dude, when I was in the Coast Guard, our ship started to flood. Like we had a really bad flood one day. And the area that got flooded was the bosun's hole, which is where all of us, like our entire department, that's where all of our stuff was at. Like all of our sandpaper, all of our paint, all of our like electronic like grinders or needle guns, our ropes, like everything that we would use to maintain the ship was in the bosun's hole. And it got flooded like all the way up to your waist. And it took us forever to get all the water out. It took us like 11 hours. And when we did, we finally got it all out. All of our sanders are broken. None of it works anymore. Like, all of our sandpaper is all, like, bogged out. Just, like, not having it. So, as soon as we get done, it's like 11 o'clock at night. And my BM1, who's the guy who's just under my chief, he's kind of the leader of our department. He looks at all of us, and he's like, all right, boys, time to get sanding. And we're like, BM1, we don't have any sandpaper. Like, what are you talking about, get sanding? And he goes, these are your sanders. And he literally made us, like, start rubbing the hull of the ship for, like, 4 more hours. It was insane. Like, BM1, are you crazy? Are you actually, like, did you lose your mind? He's just like, these are your sanders. The guy's a menace. That guy was the old guard. He's the captain of the Baratier. He's actually Redlegs F. He would be the captain of the Baratier these days. He was such a good, like, leader. He really was. Like, he helped me out with so much.
Interesting point of reference. I've been here the whole time and I haven't seen one person at Reclamation.
Really? No one's gone there?
Really.
That's actually very surprising.
Not one person's come through.
So you just have free reign, just selling whatever you want.
It's kind of what I've been doing, just sitting in front of the terminal and selling it whenever I can. Watching
Wow.
YouTube.
When next you get these in WoW streams, sir, or are you focused on Star Citizen? I have been slowly telling people, like, hey, I'm probably going to do a WoW stream here soon. Because I'm really dying to level on WoW. It's like, I got the itch, man. Like, every time I log on, I'm like, I want to play WoW. But I got to play Star Citizen. I got to play some Star Citizen. So, WoW is coming up here soon. The WoW itch? Dude, literally. It's for real. I want to so bad. I want to find like a new like high populated PvP server and just like start grinding. But I've not done it yet. I'm gonna do like a whole series of it on the stream. I'm gonna post it all to YouTube, like a 1 to 60 all the way through classic. So it's definitely coming. Don't worry, because I'm dying for it. Because last time we were playing, I was playing hardcore. And then my group of hardcore players, we just all kind of stopped playing. And playing hardcore WoW by yourself is a whole different ballgame than playing hardcore WoW with a group of people who have played WoW for a really long time. So, kind of had to reel it back. But it's coming, boy. It's coming. I don't know if I'm ever gonna stream retail on the Twitch, because I'm not a huge fan of retail. At the same time, the permanence of things on retail is kind of what I want. Like, I fear if I start something on classic, then it's just going to be lost at some point. And that's what I'm really scared of. Come on, you little bad Bertha. The ship is so heavy when you've got it filled. Oof. My bad. My bad. Hey, Dragoness, welcome back. It's good to see you. How we doing? I joined your shard earlier because you were on a shard that only had like 200 people. I was like, oh yeah. Feeling a little bit sick. That sucks. That really sucks. Got like 5 to 8 people in this shard that have joined for me. Dang. Got the whole squad bumping. We gotta like it cause the hood gonna love. I've had a few people join on me ever since I joined your shard, but that was earlier. I don't think you're in it anymore. Got my chain shards? We must be in the same game then. I have to look at my comms the next time I'm on the ship. Next time I'm on the helm, I mean. I've almost got my rep up to
2.7 million was the end result.
Dang, really? That's not bad,
Yep.
sir.
2.7.
2.7 of just straight profit.
Yeah, I had like, you know, almost 10 million in risk though. So that's what, 25%? It's about right.
Yeah. It's so scary, man. Having 10 million invested. Dude only had like 12 million when he started all that, so he was sitting around with like 1.2 million for like a week. All of his money just floating. That's some scary work. Some real scary work. I've been quiet in chat, been working on hauling. I'm like 5 to 10 jobs from whole sea missions. Same here. Same here. Literally, that's exactly what I'm grinding for. Look at how close that is. That's like maybe 2 to 3 more missions, and I'll be able to do the whole sea missions. I'm so close. It is a grind, isn't it? Like, this is such a grind. I've been working on this for like 3 days, just nonstop, like, doing cargo missions. I mean, I've been doing cargo hauling way longer than 3 days. Like, I'm surprised I'm only a member. But they might have reset rep at some point, so I think once they did kind of the cargo overhaul, I think it was last patch. I think it reset my rep. Because I was like a senior contractor back when I was cargo hauling a bunch. I guess that was all wiped clean. I can't wait to try out these whole sea missions. I got a whole sea yesterday, so I just got to get the actual reputation up there, and I'll be able to do them. Trying to make that big money. All right. We're back to having an ocean of boxes. From what I've seen, the haul missions and experience pay out 700k, so imagine the top tier rank jobs. That's what I'm saying. Like, I have no clue what that's gonna pay out like. Because what I've heard is the experienced is also around 700k, which, I mean, having a full Caterpillar's worth of materials is only netting me about 350k to maybe 400k. So, and that takes me like a couple hours to do, you know, a couple of these missions. What is happening right now? Am I like out of energy with this thing? It's never happened to me before. Why is this happening? I've never seen it do that. That's really weird. I can only imagine what like senior and very top rank is going to be. Hopefully it's some really nice money. But then again, there's not much of a difference between junior and member. So maybe it won't really be that big of a difference between experience. I mean, there's a huge jump between member and experience though. I feel bad though, someone I know go to experience just using the Connie, and oh man, I was using the Connie Taurus before I got the Caterpillar. And that's a grind. That is a grind. I remember those days. But that was quite the upgrade from when I was just using the Cuddy Black. I went from the Cuddy Black, and then I got the Vulture, and then the Vulture paid for my Connie, and then the Connie got me to my Caterpillar. And now my Caterpillar is hopefully going to get me to everything else. I was using the Raft because of more storage. The Raft looks awesome. I really want to get the Raft. And it's just so easy to use. I would really love to get a Raft at some point. I don't know where you can buy it, though. It's not at New Deal. Maybe it's at Area 18. Lorville? It's like 3.3 mil? Okay, that's not bad at all. I'm gonna have to go get that. Cheaper than the Taurus and holds more? Wow. That's a no-brainer. The Taurus is a little bit heavier gun, though. A little heavier gunned, and I think it probably has more shields. Yeah, multi-roll. Raft is just, yeah, purely cargo, but it is. I love that ship. It's so perfect for like what it does. And ever since they upgraded the, oh my goodness. Okay. I'm good. No, I'm good. I can keep working. Oh no. Why is it doing this? This one isn't even moving. This is being so weird to me right now. Alright. Raft is 192 and the Taurus is 174. That's pretty neck and neck. But yeah, Raft has definitely got it beat. But the Taurus is 7.6 mil. If you're probably, yeah, Raft is definitely all the way. 100%. No brainer at that point. It's also just a cooler ship in my opinion. Like, I really like Argo ships. Like, the Mole is really cool, the Raft is really cool. Like, they just have a really cool design. I love their interiors. I mean, the Raft is a little weird how the mess deck has the bunks. Which, I mean, the Caterpillar does too. But I also really hate the Caterpillar's mess deck. Can't sit down on it. You can only sit down on the beds. So, I don't know. That's like my favorite thing. Oh, ads. Everybody getting hit with ads. need to get me a raft. Raft is where it's at, man. Even though I'll always still use the cat for stuff like this, but if I'm, you know, I'm not moving that much. It's good to have. All right, here comes the real monster. All these small boxes. Plus, another thing is the raft's grid is more open than the Taurus, meaning it's faster to load and unload because you aren't waiting for it to open and close. Only thing you wait for is the elevator to fly. Yeah. No, they really outdid themselves with the raft. I mean, you can literally park just about right on top of the elevator. Just whoop, 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 whoop. Just load right up. Same with unloading. I mean, it's super efficient. I'm curious, when you guys get hit by ads, how long are the ad segments? Is it only like 30 seconds? Or is it like a minute? I'm pretty sure I have it set like as low as I can. What I remember from like earlier this year, there's talks to have, mine was 1:30. Dang. From what I remember earlier this year, there's talks to have a point to mount the Atlas for the raft. See, that would make total sense. And that would be so cool. That would be like, that would make total sense. That would, I mean, not that I wasn't sold on it before, but that would sell me even more to getting a raft. Because I really want to get a raft. I'm glad to hear that it's actually on the games market. I'm about to go buy one of those if that's the case. I need to fill out my Drake fleet as well, because I used to have the Cuddy Black and the Cuddy Red. I really want them. I want them again. Even though I probably will never fly them. I love Drake ships. The Cuddy Black was what I used to have, you know. Kind of give me a throwback. Not particularly good at anything, but it's just such a cool looking ship. I love the Cuddy Black. Does make sense too, because why wouldn't the people who make the Atlas have a mounting point on their cargo ship for the Atlas? No, for real. I mean, it goes directly in line with what the raft is all about, and I mean, it would just make so much sense. It would be perfect. You hop out of your raft, go right into the Atlas, jump on down, and then you're just whipping them right into place. And I mean, it would make things so much quicker. See a lot more Atlas sales, I bet, too. Because I don't even own an Atlas. Because I'm like, there's no reason to have it with the Caterpillar. But just because it's a little annoying to get up and down if you're, you know, on a Caterpillar, unless you're max lifting the thing into the modules. But I can't wait. I mean, it does have the tractor turret, but no one uses it. I mean, yeah. The tractor turrets are just a little too hard to maneuver. Like, at least that's my problem with them. Unless you have, like, what Coleman was saying yesterday, unless you have, like, a DPI changer on your mouse and you can adjust the sensitivity, like, locally, there's no way of adjusting the sensitivity of the turrets in game. And they're just a little too crazy. Me too. Like, it's too quick. You cannot control them. That's why I never use the ones on the Caterpillar either. It's too fast. Like, the second you even move a little bit, it's like, woo, 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 woo. It's like, you can't control it. So there's no sense in using it. Might as well just get out and do it by hand. That's why I really hope they do something about, like, either A, just add like a specific control for it in the control options. Like, make it to where you can specifically tone down the turret speed in your options, because then I would actually use the tractor beams. And it makes me very, like, curious about how bad it's going to be on the Ironclad, because the Ironclad's supposed to have 2 tractor beams on the top as well. And if they're anything like the Caterpillars, I'm never going to use them. Also, for the Cat, I would bring the Atlas, then unload it in the cargo with the max lift, and use the Atlas for the grids for cargo elevator, then would load it back up. Yeah, I mean, there are definitely reasons I should have it. Definitely reasons. I need to look into getting one. I just have never done it. I think the only ground vehicle that I've actually purchased myself is the Dragonfly. Because I just love the Dragonfly. But an Atlas would help me out a lot. I've heard they're really handy. Never used it myself. Mine's not even the speed of the turret for the tractor turrets. I'd want it to move like the Atlases. Yeah, the Atlases seems a lot better, a lot more responsive. Instead of just like whipping all over the place. Alright, let's see here. Did I miss the agricultural supplies? Do I have those somewhere? Did I not even pick them up? I think I missed them. They're so nice. Hold Z for free look and you can unload or load an entire C2 without taking a step. That is awesome. That is actually awesome. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to turn in everything except for the agricultural supplies. Because I don't think I grabbed that. I think that was from somewhere else. Yeah, that sounds wonderful. Are these the agricultural supplies? About to find out. Let's see, what do I got here still? Alright, should be good. I wonder why it was saying that on the terminal. Like I was missing some agricultural supplies. That's weird. For my C2 right now, I just stand on the ramp, and because of the cargo elevator glitches, I move all of the crates to the front and then use the Atlas. Then using the Atlas, I move them from all the way into the C2 and just walk it into the bay and fly off. That sounds incredibly efficient. And it has been pretty buggy lately with these cargo elevators. Like, it's weird. It's like there's a barrier in between. Most of the time, it doesn't even let you do this. You have to walk right up to the boxes in order to actually get them to connect. It's just so weird. Like, even when I'm standing in this cargo grid, a lot of the times it doesn't actually let me click. I have to stand right up on top of it, so. Invisible hitbox, exactly, yeah. You can, like, see the tractor, like, actually stop in front of the box once you walk up to it. It's so weird. I don't know why that's happening. But it is a pain to deal with sometimes. Because it makes, like, a two tethered trip turn into, like, a 3 or 4. And it's like, I gotta walk in here, pick up the boxes, place them just outside, from outside, next to the ship, from next to the ship into the ship. When it could just be from right here, right next to the ship, into the ship. It's a little bit of a pain. There's also another issue with the jobs where sometimes they give you more materials than you need. See, what happens to me is I'll have the materials, but when I go to turn it in, it doesn't register my materials as contracted materials. So I just end up putting it in my storage, and it's like, hey, where's all those agricultural supplies, for example? And then when I look in my terminal, all of the agricultural supplies that it needs are in my storage, but it didn't accept it. It's like, why? From where you grab them, you can just throw them from the back to the next to the ship. You can land your cat closer. Could I? I mean, I guess I could not catty corner, but line it up right next to it, but then I'd be moving, I'd be throwing boxes a little bit further to the right. So, I don't know. I probably could get away with moving it a little closer. Probably right. Always park it right next to it. Save some time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fiddle around with that. Though now with the C2, I just parked the front ramp at the elevator. Yeah. I know the C2 is definitely, I hate to say this, but it's the better of the cargo ships, but cannot stand the C2, man. Not a fan. Not a fan. I don't like the look of it. I'm not a fan of the look of it. Of how it looks. Like, you can entirely sell me or not get me to buy a ship just based off of the look. I'm not a fan, but the larger loading bay helps. No, it certainly does. I mean, you can have so much inside of a C2, but I'm such a little stickler about it. I'm like, nope, I don't like how it looks, so I'm never gonna get the ship. I'm just a nerd. I'm a Drake nerd. I love my Drake ships. I go for utility over looks. A lot of people do. I mean, I cannot blame you for that. I really can't. That's what just about 90% of the citizen population says is, hey, I know the C2 isn't, the coolest looking ship, but has more cargo space. It can fit 32s, and it's, far more efficient to actually run the thing. I'm like, I know, but still, I'm gonna stick loyal to my Drake. And once the Ironclad is out, all of that's gonna be vanished. The C2 is gonna be nothing, and I cannot wait for that. I feel like the Cat would be used more if it wasn't sectioned and the sides were a ramp. I agree. I also think that it would be used more if it can fit 16s, because it can fit plenty of 8s. So why can it not fit 16s? If I can fit 2 8s and 2 8s, literally 4 8s in a row, why can I not fit 2 16s? It doesn't make any sense.
But hey, what do I know, right? It can fit 616s per section. Maybe you're right. No, wait, yeah, you are right. You are right. You're absolutely correct. I just haven't run 16s in a long time. You're absolutely correct. Yeah, I just can't fit 32s. I think if it could fit 32s, which it can't, but if it could fit 32s, it would absolutely be used more than the C2. You're right on that though. You're right on the 16s. I remember I've run 16s in the cab before. Yeah, I can't fit 32s. That's the one edge that the C2 has over it, besides just overall size of what it can fit. But see, I never run 32s. Ever. I never run 32s. Like, so I never see that problem. Like, everybody's like, yeah, but what about 32s? It's like, yeah, when's the last time you ran a 32? I mean, maybe if you have a C2, it just automatically makes it a 32. But for the most part, I'm always running 8s. 8 is like the maximum I'm ever running as far as like size of a SKU box. Unless I do like a mercenary mission or something and they have like 32s on a C2. It's the only time I ever see them. Is 8 and 16s? Right. Right. I mean, I rarely ever see 32s. So it's like, and even if you're doing commodity trading, you can't get a 32 size box. What'd you find out that you could do with the C2? Ads. Man, they're smacking with ads. What is up with that? Gotta run them. Gotta run them. You hit affiliate and you're able to run ads. Gotta run them. RIP ads. Dang, that was crazy. My computer was not liking that. Wonder if that got my rep close, because I did just turn in quite a few. We're there. We are there. We are inexperienced. Let's go. We finally freaking made it. So this might be the last one. We finally made it to experienced. Okay, we're gonna drop these off, and I'm gonna call in the C2, and we're gonna see what we can do here. All right, let's see. Let's hail Seraphim real quick, and let's see, where are you giving me? I'll have to read that here in just a sec. All right, there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. on in. Now, I can't remember. Is the Hull C a large ship or is it an extra large? Pretty sure it's just a large in a large hangar. Might just send it to a docking bay though. Who knows? Alright, and with the C2 you can load the Drake Golem miner in the back and extra ore bags and do a large mining trip, and then you can fly to the refinery with the C2 carrying the Golem so you don't need to do multiple trips or claims. See, that's actually really freaking smart. That is really smart. See, with how small the Drake Golem is, I need to get the Drake Golem. I really do. It's such a cool little ship. And I've barely done mining. I did mining during the Supply or Die event, and I saw a lot of success with that. But I mean, obviously, you're turning in like 250 corundum and getting like $6 million or 6 million UEC from it. So it was like a little lucrative. We were taking out the mole and just going crazy. So I would love to go out and get it back into mining though. And that would be a really cool way of doing it. Alright, let's go down that way so we can get a better shot. Go. I told you we were gonna make it today. I told you guys we were gonna make it today. This was gonna be the day. Hopefully this is one of the last cargo missions I have to do with personally loading and hand loading. And the rest will be from a sweet Hull C. I want to shout out Coleman Bro again for funding the Hull C. Without him, it would have been a lot more of this, just from getting up into the required money just to do it. I also had a guy earlier today that was trying to give me 200 million, and I was like, dude, I cannot do that. I was like, please do not. That would break the game. I don't even know what I would do with that much money. He was like, come on, man, I have 4 billion. I don't know what to do with it. I'm like, ask trade chat or something. Like, ask the chat in game. Be like, hey, does anybody want 200 million? It was a little crazy. I've basically been given 100 million. Yeah, I mean, I have never met so many people in a video game that are just like so ready to be generous. It is actually wild to me. He was like, I have 4 billion. I don't know what to do. I'll send you 200 million. And I was like, I cannot tell you to do that, man. I cannot condone that. You're gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, what did I do? I know if I had that much money in this game, I would be the same way, though. I'd be like, all right, guys, who wants to get paid? What ship do you want? All right. Send her on down. You're telling me I don't have the waste? Okay, hold on. Oh, there it is right there. Okay, I see it. All right. Okay. I think that's all of it now. Let's see it this time. Yep. All right. Let's send that on down. Dang, we've almost made 2 million today. We're 400,000 shy. And now, let's see. So, offers. Let's see, I think I'm going to have to... Bulk grade. Okay. I think this is it. I think this is it. Bulk grade. Wow. That's whole sea missions. It sure is. I can't load that in the cat. Alright. We made it. We made it. I can't believe it. We actually made it. That was such a grind. Wow. Such a grind. All right. Let's send down the old Bertha.
Welcome to the ASOP.
We're gonna send down the Bertha for the first time.
Your vehicle has been
And bring up Sheila. Oh, Sheila. Stored in Lorville. All right, let's get this 45 minutes. All right, maybe let's just fly to Lorville.
welcome.
How about that? Let's just fly to Lorville. Let's see. We'll take out the wolf or something. Because I have yet to fly the wolf. Auto landing and auto docking works. See, I've heard it's still like a 50-50. So we're gonna have to see about that. But hopefully it's still better than what it was. All right, so let's go liveries. Oh, that's probably all the way in obituary. Okay. All right,
Welcome
that's fine.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's get the wolf,
Your vehicle has been please
and
visit
we're gonna fly over to Lorville. This will be my first time actually flying my wolf. There she blows. Can confirm it's worked every time for you. Okay, well that's good news for me. That's very good news for me. Because I'm really excited. Man, look at that beauty. Look at that beauty, man. I love this ship. Wow. Look at that. Luckily for the whole sea, you don't have to dock to load. Yes, for real. Oh my gosh, that would be a nightmare. All right, let's hop in, man. Let's hop in. First time in my wolf.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active.
That sounds amazing. Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Galactic. Your adventure starts now.
Quantum fuel, 100%.
Did you hear that?
Engine system disengaged. Engine system active.
Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good.
Shields disengaged.
Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing. Not gonna lie, I want the wolf because it looks like the high-tech pod racers that Anakin had to race. See, it does. It looks like the, to me it looks like the, holy crap, that is fast. it looks like the Naboo fighters. The fighters on Naboo. Yeah, I assume that's exactly what you're talking about. Oh my goodness. This thing is just gorgeous. Look at that sail that comes down. Wow. How do I get the guns to go down? Let me see. Maybe I have to disable the gun. Yep, there we go. Oh my gosh, I love that sound. Oh yeah. This is gorgeous. Okay, hold on. I need my HUD. Or else I'm gonna crash into something. Also, if the Wolf didn't have locked ballistics and could get lasers, people are saying it would be the meta. Well, see, rumor has it that there is going to be a variant coming of the Kruger, of the Wolf. So I think it's called the L21 Alpha. Yeah, the L22. Yep. So once that comes out, I don't know if it's going to be a laser variant where it's going to have energy weapons, but I could totally see that happening. All right, let's go on over to Lorville. I would really like to see that, but I also really like ballistics. I don't mind having to go fly back and refuel ballistics every once in a while because it's just, they're good. Ballistics are really good. But I get it. People want to just be able to keep firing. My bad, I was down in Overwatch and had to lock in. Oh, dude. Lock in, brother. Lock in. There's also talks of a possible kit coming to change out the Wolf, so it'd still be locked weaponry, but it'd only be the Gatlings or lasers of a select style. See, that would be understandable as well. I would love to see them do that, and I'm sure they will. I'm sure they'll. I'm sure they'll deliver. Let's see. Hear me out, laser Gatling guns? No, trust me, I would be all the way down with that. Oh my gosh, this ship is gorgeous. This ship is absolutely gorgeous. Less damage than a CF, but more rounds? Yeah, 100%. And it would look amazing. It would be amazing not having to, you know, restock and just keep on going. I totally get the appeal. I love the nose of this thing. The bow is just so beautiful. Russ, you still in here, big guy? I don't know if he's left or not. Still in here. Ain't it? Hey, you busy? Just screaming some Star Citizen. What's up, buddy? Rip Russ. Yeah, Russ is done for. Rip Russ. Rip Russ, man. So shiny. I also got the red variant of this, the red paint, so I think I'm gonna slap that on. It looks to me like the sailfish or the sailfin, whatever it's called. That Spike Spiegel used to have his ship in Cowboy Bebop. So I had to get it. Extra perks and such. Stadium Fundo. It's like a funny version of Overwatch, extra perks and stuff. Yeah, I remember you talking about the perk system and stuff, and I don't know if I can get down with all that in Overwatch, but it's cool. Have like Permavisor as soldier. See, that sounds just insane. That's bonkers to me. Just did a test, and you can sell unrefined construction material, but it's shit. Yeah, I would imagine it's not as good. I had a buddy that was in here the other day that was saying that he was selling unrefined full Reclaimer is only 118k. That is insane. It can only be in the filler station. I wonder why my ads are going so freaking. I don't know. Just a reason to subscribe, I guess. In Stadium, every Helix rocket I shoot, I get visor activated for 3 seconds on top of that. If I had run, it stacks... Of that, if I run, it stacks my ammo size so I can have 99 in mag. He's broken? It sounds like it. That sounds absolutely busted.
Quantum drive disengaged.
Oh my gosh, those engines, man. Dude, this thing is whippy. I love this ship. Especially on MNK. I'm just perma-beaming heads? Oh, yeah. I gotta plug in my phone. Mouse and keyboard. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm a little slow sometimes. Silly goose, man. That's me. I'm a goofy goober.
Quantum drive disengaged.
Ooh, these engines sound... That's probably my favorite engine sound I've heard in this game so far. That just sounds so wicked. Alright, let's get down to Lorville. Dude, this thing's cross-section is pretty small, too. It's pretty tight. And this thing isn't really a stealth ship, but it almost acts like one. And I'm getting pushed around, though, by this weather. That's kind of interesting. I haven't had that happen before. I bet your cross-section is pretty tight. Ooh, woo. All right, big guy. Why is this, like, subtly going left? I need an alignment on this thing. Hangar request completed. Alright, where's my hangar? Oh, there it is. I see it now. Too much. My bad. Overwatch kicked in for real. You are leaving the safe zone.
Landing gear deployed. Warning.
Dude, this thing is so much... Whoa, so much touchier than a Caterpillar. Woo! Been a while since I've been in a ship this fast. Boy, does it look good. Ship. I am not gonna lie. That is a ship that makes me wish I had flight sticks.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, let's store that.
Has been moved to our storage facilities. Please visit us again.
Hey, big guy. That's a super cool helmet. Alright. So, Dragoness said that you could buy an Argo raft here. And last I was here, I did not see the Argo raft. Let's see, let's go over to Argo. You can! Oh my goodness! I didn't even see it. Purchase! Confirm purchase. Absolutely. Got it. Let's go. Let's get an Atlas while we're at it, too. Confirm. Nice. Wait, what did I just buy then? I got the Atlas, right? Argo Atlas? Okay. Oh, a little truck? That'd be cool. Argo Atlas Geo? Right. Wait, where's the Argo Atlas with the guns? Is that not in the game yet? Support recovery? The SRV? Oh, that's the space tow truck. I thought there was one that had a size 1 like turret on it. Dang, boy. Eat dick. Retaliator. Vanguard. Vanguard Hop Dial. Harbinger. Aegis Redeemer. I have that ship. Gladius. Freaking Hammerhead. My goodness. 45 million. It is insane. Alright. Cool. We've got it. I must not have been looking too hard yesterday when I was looking for the raft. But we've got it. Is that Russ? Russ, are you here? Are you at Loreville?
Sorry, my bad, man. I had my headset off. No, I'm at Crew 05.
Oh, okay. There's a guy here that's in your armor, and I was like, hey, there he is. That's my friend.
No.
Vehicle selected.
Nope. No, at the moment, I'm at Crew 05.
I have officially made it to Hull C missions.
Nice. Working out?
This is my first time calling it up, so we're gonna see.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Oh, I also flew the Wolf for the first time. Man, that thing is nice.
Yes, isn't it? I make the comparison. It's like driving a Corvette.
It is. Yeah, it is like driving a Corvette.
Yeah.
It seems a lot more responsive than even like a Mirai. Like, it was super, like, whippy and ready to flip around.
Yeah, I want to say its roll and pitch are faster, but its yaw was slower than some of the other big ones. But yeah, but they're still good.
Here we go. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. We made it to the Hull C. I could not have done it without you guys. Gotten sucked into anime. Ooh, which anime you watching? Kind of an anime lover myself. And yeah, Autodock works. Just did it again. It's good to hear. I suck at docking. Rewatching Chillin' in Another World with level 2 super cheap powers. I don't think I've ever seen that. Is it any good? I know the isekai genre is like taken off. Whoa. I mean, if you're rewatching it, I'm assuming it's pretty good. It's a good anime in my opinion. Watched it like 5 or 6 times. Wow. Gotta be pretty big fan of it then. That's how I am with like Full Metal Alchemist and Cowboy Bebop. Like I've watched those so many times. Almost know it verbatim at this point. Your general isekai where MC gets transported and is OP, but it has a decent amount of comedy and other things. Sounds good enough to me. Oh, I don't think I'm coupled. There we go. Now we're good. Let's go into nav mode. And then let's bring this down a hair before we start flying out of here at like 6 billion. Is that a Corsair? Yes, sir. Beautiful ship. I love it. So, how do I actually deploy landing gear, enable ESP, disable something flight, disable something, disengage cruise control, proximity flight assist, open exterior, extend cargo? Okay, that's what we need right there. It's a big old caution sign. All right. What do we got over on this side? This is really cool. Is that noise? Fire counter... Dude, does every single button on this thing work? All but one. That is actually insane. Okay. So, that's really cool. Let me go over to the HUD. Let's turn on my HUD. Let's go back to power. And yeah. Here, I'll put power over here actually. Put power down there, and I want my communications over here. Alright. So, I think I'm gonna fly over to Terra Gateway. Because that seems to be where all the hoopla is. And once I do that, once we actually get going, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. All right, I'll be right back. We'll see you in a minute. Just gonna use the restroom real quick. Let me fill up on some coffee. There we go. Should be just about there. Take off my sweatshirt. Ooh. All right. Oh, when you get it in the box, it auto opens? Wait, that's actually pretty handy to know. Okay. Yowzers! Keeping it warm, more like freaking keeping it blazing hot. Hey. All right. Terra Gateway. Okay, so this is going to be my first time doing a mission like this. I have seen it done before. But I have not done it myself. And I'm gonna assume that just about, yep, there's another Hull C. There's probably gonna be a lot of them here. So let's check it out. I'm finally gonna be a part of the big boy club. Not gonna lie, I'm hoping my dad got me food, or got me the food that I wanted. What'd you want? What was the food you wanted? I wish my dad would get me the food that I wanted.
Dad, give me another Hot Pocket.
Well, only thing I have left is ramen, but the last 3 times I ate ramen, I got sick, so hesitant. Yep, totally understandable. What type of ramen do you get? Do you get, like, the Marchan ramen? Adds BRB. Ask for soup, chips, and ginger ale and paprika. Ask for soup, chips, and... I love ginger ale, man. Ginger ale is so good. Alright, so let's take one of these contracts, yeah? So, bulk grade. Let's see if there's any here.
And thank you for contact.
Here we go. Terra Gateway. We also have one more. I don't know if I could do multiple of these. We're gonna try. Oh, I see the box. Cargo transfer requested, awaiting your arrival at cargo deck 12. What does that say? 12 to begin transfer. I have 10 minutes to get there. Okay. There's the box. There's another Hull C. About to do the same thing I am. Here we go. All right.
And pitching and yawing sounds really wild in this ship. All right, let's get in the box. Unable to transfer. Vehicle must be stationary within the loading area. Waiting for spindles. I think it's happening. So it automatically deploys my spindles? Or do I have to open the spindles myself? I'm gonna extend it. I'm gonna do that. All right, here we go. Here we go. Commencing cargo transfer. Let's go. We're actually doing it. There it goes. I don't have to do anything. Let's go. This is amazing. Wow. We made it. We made it to the big leagues. Hopefully this actually loads up both of our things, because we have 2 missions here. We have one for whoa. Hopefully that doesn't mess it up. Okay. We have the processed food. Okay, it looks like it is doing that. Looks like that's the processed food now. We got all the hydrogen and the processed food coming in. This is actually insane. Ask for soup, chips, and ginger ale, paprika. Oh man, that sounds pretty good. Ginger ale is honestly like so good. I love ginger ale. A little bit of Canada Dry. Commencing cargo transfer. Looks like it's still happening. Still doing its thing. I'm gonna wait for it to say I'm good to go. Cargo transfer complete. Okay, am I good? Am I good to just leave now? I think I am. I think I'm fine to leave. What is my proximity warning to? I think we're good. Look at that, baby. Let's go. We finally made it. Yo, what's the button to screenshot? I always forget.
I'm gonna have to look it up real quick. What is the hotkey to screenshot in Star Citizen? But it's something like F12 or something. Let's see. Default screenshot hotkey depends on whether you want to compress or high quality raw image. These are saved in Star Citizen screenshot directory. Okay, so let's see. These two. I think I just took a screenshot. I'll take one more. I can't tell. For cinematic captures, many players use the free cam and press F8 and print screen while using camera controls. What does F8 and print screen do? I don't know what the difference would be. All F1, all F2. We're using an NVIDIA GeForce Experience. Cool. Can't believe we finally made it. All right, we just gotta hope that once we get here, that everything works good. That I did everything successfully. Power off. Engine on. Weapons off. Shut down quantum drive. Yo, all of these work. This is insanity. We're officially a space trucker. For the past year, we've been a space U-hauler. But now, we got a Peterbilt. Whoa, big guy. Whoa, whoa. You can definitely feel how heavy this thing is when it's got its spindles out. Oh my gosh, just rolling with this thing is like so slow. This thing. You talk about the cat being a Big Bertha. This is Big Bertha. That was Little Bertha. Okay, I've never seen the cargo area. Oh, there it is up there. That's got to be the cargo area up that way. Okay. This thing is so... Oh my gosh. It's so heavy. You feel every bit of this cargo. Wow. Dude, you feel every single bit of this cargo with its spindle out. This thing is the Big Bertha.
Yeah, you can't. Your lateral strafe is a suggestion.
It's just, dude, just rolling it's like, nah, I don't really feel like it.
That was why I said, like, if you get it into an extra large hangar and open up the spindle and just play around with just rolling it. As soon as you roll beyond like a certain degree, it just falls.
Wow, man.
It's just like, whoa, and you're like, no.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Because in space, this thing is like, maybe in 3
Like
to
a
5
turret.
business days.
You're like, I'll get there eventually. It'll be
Yeah.
all right. It does okay in a straight line. It doesn't decel.
No, it does not at all. This thing is like,
How much cargo you got on it?
I've got like maybe 2,000 to 3,000 on it right now.
Okay.
I took 2 missions
Now
going
imagine.
from Terra Gateway to Everest Harbor.
That is the smallest of the big spacefaring ones.
Well, besides the Hull A, but yeah.
Well, well, I mean, there's the Hull A and the Hull B, but those ones can go down to the planet.
Right. Okay, you mean like the ones that are locked in space? Yeah, this is the
Yeah,
smallest.
that's
I mean,
the smallest.
the Hull D is like 40,000.
I think it's like 20,000, but yeah, the other one's like 90 something. Might be 40,000 and 90 something thousand. Hull D and E.
Dude,
But the Hull D is a capital ship, and then the E is bigger than that.
And those aren't even out yet.
Nope. No, crazy thing though, for like the people who like buy the Hull C, it's only $50 more to upgrade yourself to a Hull D.
What?
Yeah, it's only $50 difference. Like one's $500, the other one's like $550.
Dang, man.
And you just go, oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's a thing.
It's gonna be crazy once that Hull D is out.
I used to have a CCU to one, but I decided to return it.
Just got a
Go a
team
different
wipe
direction.
and won the game with a crossbow lady named Freya. That's cool. I didn't know they added a crossbow lady. She shoots explosive arrows and occasionally has an ability. That's really cool. She has 2 dashes and an updraft, so she can be swifty. Sounds pretty interesting. It looks to me like this might be a broken mission. Is this what's supposed to happen? Oh boy. Let's see if I, get out real quick. Maybe get back in. It's not looking good. Okay. Well, first cargo mission we do, broken. So, sounds about right. Of course that would happen. That is just my luck pretty much every time I play this game. I wonder if they got in. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, I got it. Okay, it works. It works. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I was about to say, how come that whole sea got in, man? What the heck? All right. All right, let's put the big old ship in the box. He was not lying. Slowing down with this thing is a task. I see why they give you 10 minutes now. Because this ship is slow. Stationary? Are we in the box? We are well within the box. Come on, big guy. I'm pretty stationary. Let me try moving again. Little Cuddy. Just gonna keep on messing with it. Hopefully it works. Oh, okay. Yes, that worked. It's taking the boxes. Okay. Let's go. All right. We're making it, guys. We're making it. Let's go.
Let's go, man. I was worried. I was very worried. I was like, man, come on, not the first mission I do. Awesome. Cargo transfer complete. Contracts. Both of them completed. How much did that give me in rep? Not bad. Looks like we're gonna have a long way to go still. So Everest to Magnus. Let's see if there's another one of those. Everest to Pyro. That's one of the smaller missions, though. Terra to Everest. Is there one from Everest back to Terra? No. Everest to Magnus. Everest, Seraphim. Vehicle inbound parking violation. What the heck, man? Well, what the? I didn't know that. Why am I not moving? Why can't I fly? My EVA mode isn't working. Well, that's one way to do it. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave and rejoin. Hey, at least we made a successful trip. We made one successful trip. So, we did that. That was the thing we did. Okay. Now I know, do not stay in that area.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hey, fine.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
You little meanie.
Your vehicle
Docking
has
port
been
1.
visited.
Alright, here we go. The nightmare. Is this where you're at? Must be. I found you. Alright, this is my worst nightmare. Because I have no idea how to dock and undock. But we're about to learn. Oh, that's pretty cool. Just walk right on the ship. Okay. Oh! I did it! Oh, wait. I have the spindles. Okay. There we go. Alright. Easy peasy. That actually worked. When I tried that with the reclaimer, it was just like, nah, I don't really feel like it. Alright, where's the station? Okay. Let's try to take another mission now. On tracks. Bolt grade. From Terra to Everest. Everest to Seraphim. Pyro to Magnus. Everest to Pyro. Everest to Magnus. Wasn't there another Everest to Magnus? Oh my gosh. Those are the big league missions. Look at that. That's almost 7. That is literally 2K away from 700K. Well, let's do it. There's the box. It's actually a mental illness. People in Overwatch love to blame other people, then complain about how people don't take accountability. I mean, literally. I remember those days. Don't miss it at all. Don't miss that at all. Overwatch is by far the most toxic community I've ever been a part of. And it only gets worse the higher level you get. Once you start getting into Masters and Grandmasters, it only gets worse.
3k damage tank has 21 kills. Why I have 10k damage complaining about DVS needs to pick it up? That's crazy. Bro, I handed you those kills on a silver platter. I mean, quite literally. But don't worry, you're the problem, right? I know it. I know that battle so intimately. Hence why people are like, why don't you play Overwatch anymore? I'm like, huh. I wonder why. Alright, let's pause. Wow, that was quick. That was snappy. Snappy indeed. So they were right. Actually, mind-numbingly stupid. Then, because they were higher rank, they were right. Oh yeah, I know. I know. I get it. That's why I had to step away from Overwatch. I had to. And that's why I play games like this now, where I can just blame the game. I can just blame the game. By the way, they were rank 1 above me, barely. They were 1 rank above me. See, I'm silver 1, they were gold 5. Talking about you need to step it up. Don't worry, man. It gets better. Doesn't. No, don't even worry about it. You're venting to the right guy, because I know that battle so well. You are venting to the right guy. Cargo transfer complete. Alright, let's get out of here before it freaking kicks me out of my ship again. And bro, Genji players now suck. It's awful. I mean, they did nerf Genji into the ground. Like, if you pick Genji these days, you're actually, like, not smart. There's just no reason to. His kit absolutely is terrible now. But then stop picking him and throwing games. Yeah, I know. I don't get it. I don't get why people do it. It makes no sense to me. Alright. Is there anywhere I'm going to be able to jump to? Not good with Junkrat and Pharah. Not good as fuck. A lot better than I was. Yeah, man. Junkrat's pretty good. So is Pharah. Pharah is insane. She's always been insane. Why can't I jump there? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, chill out, big guy. Alright, let's go to Aerial. Aerials in the sky when you...
I just heard the greatest quote ever and it made me laugh out loud.
What was it?
The Polaris was intended for just the tip. The Perseus was intended for full penetration.
Oh man, that's funny.
I laughed out loud. Hard. I was just like, oh my god.
Just the tip.
I guess when the Polaris came out, or they first shot the concept, they said it was supposed to be like the tip of the spear. It was the thing that shot in, launched off its torpedoes, and then got out. And then the main force would roll in afterwards. Like, that was what it was. It was supposed to be like a Corvette that just popped in and harried somebody and got out.
Dang.
And so, yeah, they just said that. They were like, the Polaris was intended for just the tip. The Perseus was intended for full penetration.
That's gonna be scary, man. It's gonna be
That's-
scary dealing with those
Yeah.
things.
They still don't know. Like, there's nobody who's been able to like put a scale on it yet to figure out what it is. But they were just talking about it again today, along with somebody else that says it looks like the dimensions of it have been widened and lengthened. They're thinking, yeah, up to 20 to 25 meters longer.
From its
Maybe
original like
100.
110 or
From
100.
its original 100 up to like 125 is what people are estimating.
Sounds about right. It needed it.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be smaller than a hammerhead, in my opinion.
I think it's just intended to be just a super armored little gunboat.
Oh yeah.
I think that was its purpose, but like honestly, like 2 of them rolling with an Idris would probably make sense.
Yeah, 100%.
It would be like your destroyer screen.
Yeah, because right now the Idris is more of like a carrier.
Well, it's supposed to be too. It's like supposed to be like a heavy carrier. Or not a heavy carrier, but you know what I mean, like a carrier.
Yeah.
It probably has tough enough to be solo. You know what I mean? You could send it out on its own on whatever missions, and it's robust enough that it'd be okay, but it's not like flagship in a fleet that's a Bengal job.
Right. Right.
I guess it'd be like the difference between like a Nimitz class carrier and then like the big ones. Or
Yeah.
is that the reverse?
It's the
Yeah.
reverse. Nimitz is the big one.
Yeah, the Nimitz is the big one, and then the other one is like the little small carriers.
I struggle watching my fuel percentage with Farah, and then I'm slowly plummeting to an enemy Orisa. Oh yeah. I was never too good at being a Farah. But that's also just because I never really mained DPS. I was more of either a tank or a healer. Back in like the first few seasons I liked Genji back in the day. But they nerfed him to the ground. As soon as they nerfed his insta-kill combo, I was done. I haven't played Genji since season 3, season 4. They're at like season 12. Actually, I think it was season 5. Season 4 and 5 is when they nerfed both Genji and Hanzo. I will say when people are good with Genji, it's a problem, but it's rare. It's really rare. It's because people know that Genji sucks now. But they did that with all their heroes. They made all of them suck. And they're just like, hey, the new ones are absolutely indestructible. Like, cool. What happened to the OGs? You just made them completely non-viable. And then they turned the game into rock, paper, scissors, which is when I cut out of the game. Took me too long to notice that it was rock, paper, scissors with extra steps and more blood pressure. Yeah, the new tank hazard is crazy at diving. I bet he is. I mean, it's probably the only tank that you can play feasibly, other than, you know, it's literally like if you don't pick the new heroes that are like the meta, you are going to throw the game every single time. And that's what's annoying to Overwatch. That's why Overwatch is annoying to me. Is like, when Overwatch started, it was, hey, here are a bunch of cool characters, pick one that you like, and all of them are good. You'll find somebody that fits your playstyle. And that was the game. And then they were like, hey, screw your playstyle. If you don't pick Zarya when the enemy is playing Zarya, you just lose. And his ult is tether down, which is a huge vicinity in front of him that you have 1 second to get out of, or you're stuck for like 6 seconds. Zarya is mid now? That's crazy. Zarya was literally the GOAT back in the day. If you knew how to play Zarya, you could literally carry. I'm so glad I don't play that game, man. So glad. I don't want to have a heart attack at age 50. Winston, I loved playing Winston. That's who I mained as a tank. Winston was my favorite. I'd be like, hi there. And I'd just jump on you, dude. I loved it. I love saluting people. Hey, hi there. Jump right on your forehead. There's a newish tank called Ramatra who is related to Zenyatta, who's really cool. Yeah, that was the last hero that I saw in the game. And it was pay. You had to pay for him. And I stopped playing the game as soon as they did that. I'm like, okay, cool. Overwatch is now League of Legends. This is where I quit. They got sued for that and had to revert it. I'm glad. I hope they lost a lot of money. They killed my favorite game. I will never play Overwatch again. Ever. You could not pay me to play Overwatch. To be honest, Blizzard is a scumbag company. It really is. It really is. I mean, they literally murdered World of Warcraft, and then they went around and murdered Overwatch as well. It's like, how can a company that is like so famous for making just absolute goated games every single time destroy that game? It makes zero sense to me. Like, without fail. They destroy every single game that they touch, which they create gold. Like, they literally create gold. And then they're just like, instead of making a shit game and like painting it gold, they make a gold game and paint it shit. It makes zero sense. It's so backwards. I can't do it. The player base drops by 1,000. Barely, and they're like, all right, guys, money transactions will save this. That's what I'm saying. Like, it just does, it makes zero sense. That's exactly what happened to World of Warcraft. They're like, oh, guys, we know the problem. What we need for World of Warcraft is you can literally buy your way to beating the expansion. You don't even have to play the game. Just buy it, and you will literally beat the game immediately. It's like insane to me. And it's like, oh, you want gear? Guess what? You can just pay for the gear. You don't even have to grind for it.
Thank you for contact.
It's like, what? You just ruined the game. Like, it's literally not even a game anymore. Exactly. It was this exact same thing. And even with that stuff, it's now, if you go into Minecraft servers now, it's not even like you get an actual kit. You actually have to like roll a loot box for a kit. It's like gambling. It's ridiculous. No, absolutely. Like Shard Up, man. We used to take that kid's money every day. Oh my gosh. I feel bad for his parents. He spent so much money. Feel so bad for his parents. Mom, remember when you let me spend $50 to get that Minecraft stuff? It got stolen. Can you give me more? Stardust's mom was in serious debt to make factions. No, I swear. MC factions. Global Craft. Oh my gosh. We ruled that stuff, man. We really did. Yeah, Global Craft was where it was at, man. That was where it was at. We were kings. We were kings of Global Craft. We were literally the best faction. We ruled that server. Like, it used to be so funny. You would see people like right outside of the wilderness, like right in the wilderness area. Like, remember they had that wall that was just outside of like their main like their hub or like their hub area, and you could literally jump over the wall and you'd be in the wilderness. And as soon as we would show up, that whole area would clear. There would be no one there. They'd be like, oh crap. So funny, man. So funny. I remember we would sit outside waiting for one. Then we'd all pop out of nowhere and just wax them. That's what I'm saying. Like, there would be one person that's like, hey, it's clear, guys, come on. And then it would just be, you just got mobbed. Oh my goodness. Cargo transfer requested. Get to the box. Hey, look at that. That's an easy box. Easy box. Let's go. This is for all the moolah. This is a 700k mission. For all the marbles. We'd be rocking invis potions, no armor, behind a tree, just giggling. Dude, we really would. We actually would. We'd have like 3 stacks of golden apples in our inventory that we stole off of all the other factions. All those people with their god kits every day. So funny. I mean, it was pay to win back then. That's literally how it was. It was pay to win back then. Nothing has changed. I mean, fair. Fair. I mean, but that's the natural way of it, you know? That's how it goes. Because I don't have friends with the pay-to-win kits. I mean, we didn't have the pay-to-win kits. Literally none of us bought the kits. We would all gank one dude that had a kit. Then we would have one of the kits. Jake didn't buy the kits. Jake killed people for the kits. I watched it happen every day. He'd come over to my house. He would bring his laptop over to my house. And I would literally be there with him. And we would freaking swear he did. And Jay Buddy, his pal, did. No. Yeah, the Alienware laptop. I mean, I wouldn't doubt that Jake paid for like a kit one time. Or like a few times. But no, like typically he did not have a kit. Like back in those days, it was like, why would we buy it when we could literally just steal it? Like, why would we do that? And we were dang good at it. We were really good at it. All right, I think the transfer's happening now. Yep. Good to go. Back when hacking an MC was a federal crime to the boys? No, for real. You had to answer to the High Council if you got caught cheating. Oh. Those were the days, man. Those were the days. Not gonna lie, I got banned on like every Bed War server because I got bored in one day and just went full rage force field mode. Man, well, hope you learned your lesson. You gotta get good. Get good, scrub. He said worth. Worth. I'd do it again. I bet, man. I bet. Alright. Transfer's complete. Let's get out of there before they kick us out of our ship again. Okay. Now, I need to figure out how I can fuel up. So let me retract the cargo spindles real quick. Okay, there we go. They'd be like, bro, you're hitting me while I'm behind you. And I was like, nah, bro, you're lagging. Ultimate gaslight. Nah, bro, it's you. Okay. So I retracted the spindles, yet there's still spindles. Star Citizen help. Alright, well, let's go see about finding a landing pad. I think that's one right there. That is not one. Okay. Should be a landing pad. Oh, crap. Oh my gosh, that is a space station there. Okay. Woo! Hello. Nice to meet you, good sir. That almost made me, that's no moon. Yeah. I almost, did a bad. Okay. Let's see. It looked like just down here were some landing pads. That looks like a landing pad right there. Pad number 2. Yeah, I think that is one. All right. Let's go see if we can snag a little spot here. Maybe fuel up. Must grab another Baja Bizzle. The Nectar of the Gods. Alright, I'm very curious to see if this is going to actually be physicalized with my spindle or not. Because this could just be a visual glitch, or it could be this is actually happening. So, we're going to see. And we're about to find out. And yep, it's actually happening. Okay, that's very interesting indeed. Let's see if I can, Wait, obstructing the area? You're kidding me. Dude, you can't have this. You can't take this ship anywhere. Like, how dare you? This one's probably going to do the same thing. Yep, doing the same thing. All right, let's see if I can just do it real quick. Landing. Nope. Dude, this is ridiculous.
Hey, have you seen the Aurora update?
No, I have not.
They were just talking about it, apparently, and it's something I missed too. Apparently, when they did the Aurora update, the picture of the Aurora is sitting inside of the ironclad.
Oh, wait, yes, I did hear about that. There was a guy who's been like working and blending the ironclad, and he's like, that is 100% the ironclad's cargo bay.
Yeah.
Which is really exciting because that means they're a lot further along than I think they're letting us on to believe.
I think from what everybody's estimated, they believe Invictus next year.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
That's what they said that fits in about the time it would have been sold. They say it's like 18 months is I guess what it takes. I think it was IEE a year ago when they posted it.
Interesting. I really want that thing to be out. While I was grabbing that I realized those guys that were mean in the Overwatch didn't even know I have a spot on Talking Ben impression. Spot on Talking Ben impression? They're missing out for real? Dude, that's what I'm saying. You want to be a little meanie head, you're just not going to be you're not going to be able to see my cool talents. Talking Ben? No, I don't know Talking Ben. I know that you're Ben, so you're probably when you're talking Ben. Got him. Oh, I think those are my landing pads up there. Okay. Hold on. We might be in business, boys. Ladies and gents. Definitely a landing pad. Alright. Let's see if I re-retract these spindles, if it actually does this. So extend the cargo spindle. He's the dog app that says no, yes, Ben, Blay. Oh, okay. See, I always knew Talking Tom. I never had Talking Ben. Talking Tom, though,
That was the one I knew. Only my OGs remember Talking Tom. On the iPod. Tracked cargo spindle. Alright, let's hope this gets all of them this time. Oh, here we go. We are in business. Talking Tom is a phony, comparatively, I'ma say it. Dogs are cooler than cats. I mean, that's totally fair, but you can't you can't disrespect Homeboy's tenure. Talking Tom walked so Talking Ben could run, okay? Alright, watch it say that I'm also in a restricted area just for being here on this. It's gonna be like, you can't park there. Be like, shut up. Do you remember the game Stair Dismount where you could just push a dummy downstairs to see how damaged you get? I do. That was OG. I do remember that. I think that's where my brain started going burr. The OG brain rot. Alright, let's see if I can get... Ooh, here we go, baby! Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Alright, let's look at the contracts. Let's see if we can get our next one going. So, bolt grade. Let's look at these big boys. From Everest to Magnus. And then from... Where am I at right now? Am I still at Everest? I'm at Magnus. Okay, so I'm currently at Magnus. That's salvage. Bolt grade. Let's look down here. Some Everest to Magnus. From Terra to Pyro. Alright, well, let's just, head on back to Everest, I guess. Is there one from Magnus to Everest? I don't think I've seen any. Magnus to Pyro, but that's a small mission. Yeah, no, there's not. Alright, well. Let's just go and grab this one again. Let's make it back to Everest. Refuel Quantum sounds crazy, and I know it's probably insignificant as heck. What do you mean? It's pretty significant. Are you saying like the sound? Like just the sound? It going, Quantum is now at 100%. Or are you just saying like just having to do that sounds crazy? Because it's pretty significant. If I run out of quantum fuel, I'm not going to be able to jump like this. I'll be stuck out in space. And that's no bueno. I'm gonna let this do his thing.
you already know, if you're a long-time watcher, that coffee goes right through me. So everybody grab a drink, grab a snack, maybe use the restroom, because I'm going to do the same. Whee! Righty. I'm gonna be honest, moving stuff with this Hull C is pretty freaking cool. Like, we've already made $1 million. And I mean, we've made $1 million in like half the time that it took us to make $1 million all day. It took me like 3 hours of doing those supply grades, and like 1 hour of doing the bulk grades has gotten me $1 million.
All right, awesome. I'll hop off.
All right, buddy. Take care.
Later, brother.
This is dope. This is super dope. Let me see this. Nice, nothing. Just wondering if you wanted to see tabletop sim and some stuff. Some of the stuff you could play. I've seen it before. Know you can run some pretty cool games off of it. I think I had it back in the day. I'll be on later this weekend, and I'd love to watch you play a game, play a match. Gotta stream before I can't though. All right. So let's log off of that. All right. And here we are. That was 75% of my quantum fuel. Just that one jump. It is crazy work. Okay. Is this an OM? I think this might be an outer, yep, outer marker it's telling me to go to.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right. Let's get the spindles out. Let's keep it under wraps. Not too crazy. I don't want to go too fast, or else I'm going to be just boogieing towards this place. Man, I know I say it all the time, but I really appreciate y'all being so loyal and sticking through and watching me. I know I can be a bozo most of the time, but it means a lot. It really does. It means a lot that you guys are here watching. So shout out, y'all. You guys are what's making this channel really something fun. Gotta fly all the way back to Magnus. 4,062. Did I take too much? I don't remember it saying it was that much. Contracts. I guess so. Holy crap. It's gonna be like a fully laden ship. Please contact ACT to land. I see the box. Doing this is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I was really intimidated by doing these missions at first. I really thought it was just going to be, like, near impossible. But no, it's actually... it's pretty easy to get a grasp of. Which is really nice. 'Cause I was pretty scared.
Okay, here's
I just... was that somebody? Dang, look at that. It's already just hopping right in, man. Alright, I think this is going to be a full cargo hold. I want to see if I'm actually taking screenshots. Let's see. Screenshots. No, that's not it. So let me go to home and then let's just search Star Citizen. Citizen. Whoops, Star Citizen. Maybe it's, whoops, it's instant access. Maybe it's Robert Space Industry. Yep, that's it. That's the one. Robert Space Industries. Oh, it only has the RSI launcher on it. Where do I find my... I don't know. I think we're good to go. Cargo transfer complete. Alright, I'll figure it out later. Figure out how to look at all my screenshots. Okay. Now let's search up Magnus. And let's go.
Quantum travel engaged.
Easy pickings.
Quantum fuel at 75%.
This is like the definitive Skyrim song for me. This is what makes me like truly feel the game. This is like walking around at nighttime with the Aurora Borealis above your head. This is that song. This is the song I love, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, that is almost a full cargo hold. That is, I think, just 2 spindles away from being max load. Maybe 3. But that is loaded. Absolutely loaded. I really love the lights on the side of the ship that show off Misk. That's a nice little touch.
thing is pretty quick through quantum. I think it's faster than the cat in quantum. I mean, with these big ol' engines, I would hope it is. So cool, man. See what our rep is looking like. Barely moved. It's barely moved. But once we get into the seniors, we're going to be going well into like the 700K range. I mean, we're already doing 698, but we're going to be like actually in the 750s, I think. So, I mean, this is good money. Like, this is very good money. And I mean, it's easy work. You know, you just go back and forth. It's not bad at all. This thing hugs quantum fuel, though. I see it. I see the little dot. Bunch of whole C's, man. You love to see it. What is that out there? Is that the gateway? Is that like the actual jump gate? 'Cause that is absolutely what that looks like.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Where is the box? There is the box. Alright, we're still kind of hauling. This thing is a absolute jugger. Turn around or to slow down. C2. are in the box. I have to give it a little bit of a jump. There we go. Yep, starting to unload now. Is it not stationary? Okay, here, I'll get out of the seat. My bad. Please continue. Gives me an opportunity to eat real quick. Let's get some noodles. Somebody's flying up. Another whole C. What's up, buddy? Man, this is taking a while. This is a big load. Looks like that guy's got the same thing going. He's got almost every spindle full, too. All right, let's get moving before this thing kicks me out. Okay. Let's go contracts. Bolt grade. We'll just do the same old thing. Let's go back to Everest. Oh, we're holy crap, delivering to the Pyro Gateway this time. Okay. What was the other one? Bolt grade. Terra to Pyro as well. Not bad. Not bad at all. Beautiful. All right. Oh yeah, we're already back up to 20 mil. Let's see here. That's good. You'll want to save one at once to show you everything you can do with it. Ah, come on. Man, we are gonna have to refuel when we get to this place. Because we are guzzling right now. Guzzling. This thing freaking goes through fuel like it ain't nothing, ain't no one's business. It's really surprising to me. Just about every jump that we do on these missions is 25% of my fuel. Quarter tank. kick on over to Everest. We're gonna fuel up. We're gonna pick up our shipment, and then it's off to Pyro. At least the Pyro Gateway. Let's see. So I see the landing pads. Let's head on over to that first. Thank you. Easy peasy, guys. Gonna refuel. Interesting. Am I not landed? Oh. Okay. There we go. Now I should be landed.
Quantum fuel at 100%. Launch sequence complete.
Owie. Alright.
Landing gear up.
Looks like a paladin. There we go. Nice. Dang, look at all that. Bunch of cargo just chilling out there. It's kind of insane. Another whole C coming up. Oh yeah. It's interesting. The box it gave him is just off to the side. Why is it saying commencing cargo transfer, but nothing is happening? Wait, okay, maybe it is happening. Yeah, it's definitely happening. All right. Oh, I was looking at the totally wrong thing. I was looking at my turn in, and I'm like, why am I not getting anything? I'm just being dumb. Okay. Cargo transfer complete. Let's get out of here. All right. Now we need to fly all the way to the Pyro Gateway. So that is a much smaller flight. Where am I at? I'm at Everest, right? Yeah, Everest to Pyro. That's sweet. That is really nice. Loading area revoked. That's weird. I hope I got everything. It said complete, didn't it? I sure hope so. Or else this is going to be pretty awkward. This is what I'm talking about. I wish I could get Everest to Pyro each time. This is just super short and sweet. It's only going to be like 10% of my fuel. What I want to know is, what is noise? Set noise. What is that talking about?
Quantum travel complete.
Looks like he lawn darted right into the station. Couldn't be me. Yes, it could. We don't talk about that. I don't think I've ever noticed this many Hull Cs. But they're everywhere. Every station. It's really cool to see. I wonder if that's proximity based. Or if it's truly like you just gotta keep on trying until it happens. Because I hit the ATC button to hail. Just nothing. Blank screen. So, I don't know.
Adjusting vehicle configuration for cargo transfer. Cargo transfer initiated.
I like that it's actually telling me. That's really cool. Usually it doesn't do that. Must be because Pyro is a newer station. The Pyro Gateway. At least I think it is. I have no idea how long the Pyro Gateway has been in the game. It's been in ever since I've been in the game. So, maybe it's not. Maybe it's one of the oldest ones, but all the other stations don't seem to do that. This is really cool. I'm glad that this is, like, working so consistently. Because as of, like, 6 months ago, people were saying, you know, like, hey, pretty shoddy working with the Hull C. May work, may not. Yada yada. So maybe I've just gotten extremely
Cargo
lucky.
transfer initiated. Error. Cargo transfer halted. Vehicle must be aligned and loading area clear to continue.
It's loading just fine to me, big dog.
Cargo transfer complete.
How about that? All right, let's get out of the way before they arrest me. Okay. Maybe there will be one that's going from Pyro to somewhere. Contracts.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
Terra Gateway to Pyro, Everest Harbor to... Okay. Wonder how far the jump is from Terra Gateway to Pyro Gateway. I want to try it. So let's go and see how far the Terra Gateway is. Oh, that's not as far at all. Okay, it looks like this is going to be the mission we're doing. That is not even close to as far as Everest to Magnus. It's 30 GM less. Alright, this is why we do myth busting. Alright, so Terra Gateway. Let's load that up. Oh yeah, that's much shorter. Alright. While this is flying, I'll be right back. Give you guys a good old view here. I'll be right back, everybody. All right. It's much, much faster. Terra to Pyro. And I want to see that rep. It's probably still minimal. I mean, we're only doing one mission at a time. Not terrible. Actually, not terrible. I would have liked to see it be more, but I'm not mad. That's pretty fair, honestly. Responding to some messages real quick. Sorry. All right. Good old Terra Gateway. $119 GM? Oh my gosh. We're not delivering to freaking Pyro, we're delivering to Magnus. This is even further. I'm an idiot. Well, it's alright. We're still making good money. Whoops. We're just gonna be hanging around in the air for a little while longer. Is that the gateway over there? Yeah, looks like it. I can't wait to see these actually implemented into the game. That is so interesting.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think it's proximity based. Because every single one of these I go to, it's like, no, not quite. So, I'm gonna have to check that. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Looks like there might be some boxes right where we're going. This is probably gonna drop us down all the way to like a quarter tank. Doing this long haul like this. Who's that guy? Is that a Cuddy? It's like a Cuddy Black, I think. What it looks like. Oh no. Got a bunch of space junk all over the place. Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of space junk. Is it loading? Maybe it'll help if I do that. What is happening? Huh. This one might be a broken one. I haven't heard these sounds like this just repeatedly happening before. I don't think this is gonna work. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Maybe we can re-enter and it'll be fine. Garib, what's going on? Thank you so much for the follow. I went way too fast. Try pulling the cargo off, reposition, and start again. Okay, might have to do that. Obstruction of loading area preventing transfer. That's what's going on. There's too much space junk. Okay. Well. Let me see here. Let me head on out. Deploy. Maybe I could just like clear out the area and that'll be fine. Because there was a lot of boxes in there. Let's see. If not, I'll do what you recommended, Scarab. Scarab, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I know I already said that, but seriously, it means a lot to me. Really, really is a huge help. And I'm very happy to have you here. When you do it after it loads, you can pick up the stuff you pulled off or just submit after you're done. Very true. Very, very true. This is a lot of stuff. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all this stuff. You do it after it loads, you can pick up the stuff you pulled off. Okay, I can pull it all off and see if that helps. I'm going to try moving these boxes, because it said that was the reason. So I'm going to try that at first. Just throw these boxes away out of here. Maybe it'll work. Should have just stayed in the box. By the time I'm done with this, it's probably going to be too long. Probably going to shut my box down. That's all right. I'll be helping somebody else along the way. Yep. There's a bit more down here. Let's move these guys out. All these litter bugs, man. What's up with that? Let's get this guy out. Move to another area. If that's the case, then call for a new box. Might have to be what happens as well. If moving these doesn't work, absolutely going to do that. I want to help the people who are, who might get this area next to. Just so, somebody doesn't encounter this problem as well. Bunch of freaking litter bugs.
All right, we only got 2 more boxes. Get those out of here. There we go. All right, let's head back over to our ship. I can find our ship. Let's see. I think it was right there. Okay. Let's hop on in. How we doing today, Scarab? Whoa, almost spilled my water bottle. Hopefully we're making record time, and that was a speed run of the box cleanup. We can just hop right back in and get to loading up. What's going on there? Oh, looks like some other hydrogen that was maybe plopped down. All right. Hop in the elevator. Let's try this again. If not, if the box is not ours anymore, should be able to call a new one. We'll be good. Perfect. Retract. Yes, sir. We still got some time. All right. Let's see if that did the trick. Still says obstruction. All right. We're just going to come out of this, let this do its thing, and then we'll try to call another one. Return to the designated area. Well, clean your area, and then I'll return to it, huh? How about that? Throw the boxes off. Roger that. Let's do it. Now let's make sure the ship is stable and steady. Slow down. All right, let's go get those boxes off. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Let's get to the boxes. I think I only got a few of them. Take that guy and just throw it towards the station. And let's take this guy and throw it towards the station. Yeah, I think it only got those 2. Let's check all the spindles, make sure they're all clear. Nope, still got one more guy down there. Okay. Throw that guy towards the station. Have fun. Have a beautiful new life. All right. Let's hop back on. And we're
good. Okay, so should I just abandon this quest entirely and just pick up a new one from Terra Gateway? Or did you recommend finding a new box, gathering all the supplies it gives me, and then just submitting? Restart it. Okay. Alright, we only got 30 seconds. We'll let that do its thing. Guy's loading up. Back out and pull in again. Okay. Loading area revoked. Please request a new docking assignment to continue. Perfect. Alright, same box. Same box. Oh boy. Let's see how it goes. Alright, here we go. It's working just fine. This has been really pleasant so far with the Hull C. I'm surprised this is the only hiccup I've had. I wonder if this is going to fill it up to the brim again. It's going to give me everything. Or if I should have saved those boxes in a remembered location so I could have put it back on the ship. Because I think that's what you were saying, Scarab. Just take them off, then put them back on once I actually successfully get this. So I might have pulled a dumb move by just throwing them off in the middle of space. That would be very me. I'm full of dumb moves. Okay. Got hydrogen out there. Well, We'll do what we can. We'll swing on over to Magnus Gateway. It will fill the remainder. Okay. But don't worry about it. It's a small amount. You still get paid in rep. Yeah, very true. Very, very true. Thank you for the help with that. That is much appreciated. I'm still brand new at doing this. I just got the whole seat today, so it's very, very handy that you came in at just the right moment. I am definitely going to pay attention more when it says Terra to Magnus, because this is very long of a haul. I had no idea. I thought it was going from Terra back to Pyro. So let's see. We're going to the Magnus Gateway. What is this last one? Everest Harbor to Magnus. Okay. No way. What's up, brother? Thank you so much for those bits, man. You know that means a lot to me. I appreciate that. I freaking love you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That means a ton. Thank you. You freaking rock, man. Shout out my brother, man. Best brother ever. For real. Best brother ever. Absolute king. That means the world to me, man. Thank you for supporting me, man. I appreciate that. Those cinematic shots, you know, being out in space. Look at that. So we finally got the whole sea, brother. We finally got it. And it's pretty great. I don't have to touch these boxes. They just load on their own. Kind of awesome. So it's nice. Let's load it up with neon. Dude, I don't think I have enough money to invest that much neon. Oh my gosh. Vindictus, great to see you back. Oh my gosh. That would be so crazy, honestly. Hold on, my camera's going out of focus. I need to get a new freaking webcam. This thing sucks. Alright, properties, deactivate. Activate. What's up, guys? Good to see you. It's good to see you back in here, Vindictus. Always love to see you. I can't believe we made it, man. We made it to this thing. We're making some stellar money. I spent like 3 mil today, and I'm already back up. I'm already back up. Like, I've made good money today. Like, Hall C trading, this is the way to go. This is the way. Not gonna lie. Shout out Sky Gaming for showing me this. What you making per trip on that? 700K so far. And I'm not even up to the highest level of rep where the big dog missions are at. So it's like 698K. So every single time I'm going, it's 700 minus 2,000. So it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Now, and it's contracted. Yeah, no risk. Like, if I knew this was a thing earlier, I would have bought the ship way sooner. Like, I had no clue. It's no risk. I don't have to put in any money except for like 15K to refuel this thing, like every 3 trips. Because just about every single shot is about a quarter tank. So this thing is legendary. I'm not gonna lie. This is like really doing great work for me. So it feels really nice to fly. I'm not even gonna lie. Now it feels like a very heavy laden ship. Like when this thing is full
full in load, like, it is slow. Like, it goes fast in a straight line, but slowing down takes like an eon, and rolling and pitching, nah, that's a suggestion. That's not happening. You are stuck at that angle. So I've not messed with it since it was first released. The docking and loading wasn't really working then. So far, it's been really reliable for me today. So the only time that I did have to dock was when I was sitting inside the box for too long after I already unloaded, and it became a restricted area and it impounded my ship. So when I spawned it back in, it was in a docking port and it worked immediately. I hit N and it disconnected, and I was good to go. So dang, brother, we both eating good on our games. Me and Moldy had an amazing looting day on DayZ. For the base, the fun cabinet is now full of food. Full food chest. We living, and you getting that good money. Dude, it's the gun cabinet, not the fun cabinet. Hey, isn't that the same thing? Come on, man. That's the same thing. Yeah, you guys are getting loaded up. I'm getting loaded up. I mean, come on, man. Come on, man. It's been good, man. It's been good. We've been rocking it. We've been absolutely rocking it. And we're almost there, too. Now, I don't know if any of you guys know. Scarab, I don't know if you know or anything. What is noise? Like, set noise. Like, what does that do? Because all I can think of is like a radio, and I really wish there was a radio in here, or like in real, that's really just a joke, but all I can think of is like radar, like people being able to sense you on radar. Countermeasures. Okay, I've never heard of that. So that's like, you know, like a countermeasure. Okay, all right. So if somebody is, you know, chasing me down, this is what I would press. Set noise. Interesting. Because I was thinking, like, in all reality, not like a radio. In all reality, I was thinking of like a on radar, like you have radar noise. So that or chaff. Noise makes you drop radar lock, kind of like a sub would. Deploy noise to lose sonar. Like, okay, that makes total sense. That makes total sense. That's actually really interesting that this is a thing then. So if you needed to bounce boogie and bump, I'd hit that and I'd be out. Okay. Thank you for that. That makes a lot of sense. And that's really cool, actually. Let's speed it up just a little bit. Hey, there we go. Got another space trucker. Oh, and look at that, another one too. I had no idea there was so many people out here doing this, and now I understand why. Completely understand why now. Freaking awesome having all you guys here. Thank you guys for tuning in and supporting the stream. Love to see it. Hope the Ironclad can use that loading zone. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? That would be so amazing. I don't know if it's going to do that though. I really don't. I don't know if it's going to be like that. In all honesty. Where's my box? I see the box. Okay. Come on. Catch up, Big Bertha. I don't want to lawn dart into the station. Okay, that's looking a little risky. So I think we're gonna slow her down here before I lawn dart. That's new. I've never seen that before. Yeah, this is the auto loading sections, I think it's called, or something. Dude, this thing is a turtle. I'm about to lawn dart into this station. Okay. That was real close. All right. Hi, Box. Hello, Mr. Box. Almost had an entirely different ball game going here. All right. Yeah, so this is where you go. You call up ATC. You go into this box, and then it auto loads and auto unloads for you. There's only been one hiccup today, which Scarab came out like just the right time, like a freaking godsend, and he walked me through it, how to get through this. So we might not have all of the boxes for this mission just because of that. The hiccup was the last station, but it should have given me all. So we'll see. We shall find out. All right. So it gives you about 9 minutes to get into this box, which is pretty cool because this thing being full load, it would take that sometimes. So vehicle must be stationary. Get stationary. Alright, let's maybe move in a little bit. Move up. Just kind of get more centered. If not, I'm going to have to just come out of the seat real quick, and then that usually does it for me. Sounds like that's what I'm going to have to do. Yep, there we go. It's starting to transfer right now. You can see it at the top right. Might be able to go into the captain's seat and watch. Yep, here we go. All right, we're still stationary. So yeah, there we go. It's taken all of our boxes now. You can see it working there at the bottom spindle. So this is super cool, man. I really like this ship. I know. Except for the freaking RoboCop. That's all you got is just the RoboCop's visor. Other than that, I do really like the MISC bridges. Like, they're very clean. I wish you just had, like, a little bit more going on around here. Because it's a little hard to see sometimes. But it's really... I'm getting kind of used to it. I've been flying around in this all day, and I'm like, alright. It's not too bad. So... it's been kind of cool. But I agree, that's kind of my biggest gripe with these ships. And honestly, I really do like the interior of this ship as well. Which most of the time I'm pretty iffy on MISC interiors. But this one is pretty alright. Can't complain too bad. It is very Trek. It really is. All right, that's everything. All right, transfer is complete. Let me get back into the pilot seat before they impound my vehicle, like they did last time. And all right, so we are a little bit short. Looks like we did miss those few boxes that we weren't able to get. But that's all right. We'll still be able to submit the quest and get paid and get our rep. So let's look at the contracts. We will hit submit and we still got paid. So let's look at our offers now and let's see where we can go.
So Everest to Magnus, Terra to Pyro. So Terra to Pyro is the one that is really, really nice. So right now we are at Magnus. So let's see. I think Magnus to Terra is going to be a really long jump. 'Cause that's basically all the way across the freaking galaxy, so let's just go with the Everest to the Magnus. Plus, I was having problems with Terra, so let's track that. And how are we looking for fuel? I really need to refuel. Okay, so we're going to retract our spindles. And then we're going to go over to a landing pad real quick. Bro, this server wants me to suffer. My shoes are badly damaged and can't find new ones for the life of me. And you gotta love it when just basic necessities are just impossible to find. Isn't it just an absolute treasure? You gotta love it. Okay. I believe those are our landing pads. Right there. Could be wrong. But we're gonna certainly find out. Let's slow it down a bit. Certainly does. Okay. All right, let's get this thing down. We gotta get some fuel. This thing surprisingly just chugs fuel. I would assume that it would be like somewhat efficient, but no, sir. This is quite the opposite. But we're making good money, so it really does not hurt that bad to have to refuel. Only 15k to refuel this thing, and making 700 every single time. Like, I can deal with that. But that one's only 13k. That's not even that bad.
Quantum fuel at 100%.
Here we go.
Launch sequence complete.
Ooh. All right, so that says to Pyro. Need the Erebus civilian A drive. That one would be a little bit more efficient for me then, eh? Okay. This is Everest to Pyro. Why are these doing like switch ups on me? Am I just bad at reading? Terra to Pyro. I could have sworn that said Everest to Magnus. Alright, that's fine. It's still fine. Alright, let's go over and we need to go fly to Everest. So... Whoa! Okay. That's where an entire place is at. Deliver and... Okay, here we go. Collect shipment. Alright. Oh, nice. It's got 4 size 3 gen shield gens. That's actually kind of insane. This thing has a lot of shields. I did not know that. This thing is a tank. That is actually really surprising. That's good because it really does not have that many guns. Total of almost 300k if using the parapet. Dang. That's tough, man. This thing is one tough cookie. I didn't know that. Yeah, I had no clue that this thing would be that tough. I thought it would be, honestly, kind of a paperweight in the sky. So you really got to try hard if you want to shoot one of these things down. Sort of. That makes me wonder what, like, the Hull D is going to be like. The Hull D, I mean, it's an actual capital ship, so I wonder. All the tractors can be swapped out with guns? Can they really? That's actually really good to know. So what, would they all be like remote turrets? Because I don't even know where like you really even go to look at the tractor beams. I see all these tractor beams all over the place. That's what I was just looking at. So what, you could just replace them with like size 2s, size 1s? Because it looks like this thing only has like, what? 4 size 3s? I don't know if those are man turrets or if they're remote turrets. Kind of look like the remote. Size 2s? Yeah, 5 remotes. Dang. Could you control all of those from the pilot seat, or would that be the co-pilot seat? Don't take it into atmosphere with cargo. You will drop like a rock, and always make sure you have fuel before you have cargo on. If you land on a pad, you won't lift off with cargo. Dang, okay, that's great to know. Thank you so much for that. That's a great tip, Scarab. Yeah, I've heard that this thing is like, it cannot handle going into atmosphere at all. Or if you go into like a hangar or anything like that when it's fully extended, if you even just roll a little bit, you're not even going to be able to lift the thing up. It's not even strong enough to support its own weight. That's not even with a cargo load. That's just fully extended. So, that's really great to know. Especially with landing on a pad. Because I've been landing on pads before. I haven't done it with, like, cargo on. But, I mean, if I was in an emergency, I'm sure I would have tried that. So that's great to know. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into swapping these tractor beams out with guns. Because if I could have like, I mean, I'm sure I won't be able to shoot all of them as the pilot, but I mean, having it on the co-pilot and having a co-pilot might be really handy. Just being point defense. We're gonna be just shy of 22 million. How is it complete? Why did you just stop? I didn't even click. All I did was click my frickin' Mobi-Glass. Okay. We're almost there. Hop, skip, and a throw away, as they say. Just like that, we've used a quarter of a tank. Is that on the other side? It says it's obstructed. Okay. Let's see here. Be something around. Come on. It says it's obstructed, so let's go over to this. What is that? Aerial in the sky. When you lose all mind, you free your life. There she blows. Gotta do the old hop, skip, and a jump around Hurston. Hurston's always in my way of getting to Everus. How rude. Alright, so let's extend the cargo. So freaking rad. We will get going on loading. Hopefully this is going to be smooth. Be quick. We'll move on to the next one. We'll do probably a few more runs. And we'll get off here soon. We've been running for a while, and I still gotta head out. Got places to be tonight. Aha! Sweet. That was a quick box. See how much easier that was to turn without having a full cargo grid? It's about to get real. It's about to get real. Whew. Need some sunglasses, man. Holy crap. Or some Stanton glasses, I guess.
Okay, here's...
That happened the last time. Somebody started to talk to me. And it cut out just the same way. Okay, here's nothing. Here's nothing. I can't even imagine the money you're going to be able to make with the whole D. There's not even missions in the game that can do those missions. Like, nothing can get you there. F4, you can watch the bet. Yeah. Sorry, normally I've been doing that. Sorry about that. Oh, I might be moving again. I think it thinks I'm moving. Transfer paused. Yep, you must be stationary. I have to go out. It does not like it when I am in the seat. There we go. Now we can watch. It's a beautiful process. It feels so good not having to load this myself. Literally the best feature of cargo hauling. Not having to haul the cargo yourself. Not having to touch it. To think this is how it used to be before physicalized cargo was a thing. I'm willing to bet they're going to make this physicalized at some point. And you're going to have to haul all of this yourself. Alright, commencing cargo transfer. We should be complete here in just a minute. Right? I used to run barrel in my C2, then cargo became physical, and I'm like, yeah. It's, not good. That was the worst part about even just grinding for this, this rep to be able to do this. It's like, man, I have to haul so much physicalized cargo in my Caterpillar. Which I love the Caterpillar, but oh my goodness. You give me like 60 one-SKU boxes, I'm like, oh my gosh. Can't stand it. I cannot stand it. That is not fun. I don't care who you are, that is not fun. It's relaxing, maybe, yeah. But not necessarily like, ooh, I want to do that. You know? But this is a lot more laid back. I could do this all day. Alright, we're going to have to search up Pyro Gateway. Easy peasy. High School DxD has more plot than that has fun. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. Doing physicalized cargo with 1-SKU boxes is makes my teeth itch, man. It really does. I mean, when they're throwing you 16s and 8s, it's really not that bad. Like, you can just whip them in and get it real close, or real quick. But, no. Doing, like, how I was doing, where I'm taking all of the supply grade missions and all of the, small supply missions as well. Like, you've got, like, maybe 30 boxes that are 8-SKU, and then you have, like, 60 boxes that are 1-SKU. So it's like, oh yeah, I just moved like 100, 200 SKUs. And then it's like, oh wait, I only have 60 left. But those 60, it's literal 60 boxes. Like, it blows my mind. It took so long. Just doing one mission would take me the equivalent of time of what's taking me to do like 2 or 3 of these. And I'm making a third of the profit. And you get to Tetris it all, yeah, it makes it so much longer. It literally makes it so much more painful. And of course, me, like, I can't just like throw it all haphazardly. I have to make it like all perfect and put like items right next to each other. Like, I just can't let it be, you know. Yeah, just throw it in there.
whatever. I'm like, the corundum has to be with the corundum. The stems with the stems. Earlier today, I was like, I don't care. It's all going to the same place. Throw it in. I don't care. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, I just got sick of it, man. I got so sick of it. But this is nice and relaxing, you know. The hardest part of my day is slowing down and refueling. I'll take that. I'll take that. And I'm making triple the amount that I used to make. Okay. Okay. I'll take that any day, man. Really. I will take that any day. All right, let's keep it nice and easy. We're full load. All right, let's maybe aim it just down there. We can speed it up just a little. I don't want to do what we did last time. Because that was a little scary. A little scary last time. Ludicrous speeds, for real. That's what was happening. I was staring right at the station. I'm like, ludicrous speed? Ludicrous speed, sure. Boom! We were this close, man. This close. My cargo was like, ludicrous speed? We've never gone that fast. Are you sure? It's been so long since I've seen Spaceballs. I need to rewatch that movie. Alright, let's see if it gives me the box. Hey, we've got the box. When you approach, choose an area you want the box to appear, then call the cargo area. Really? When you approach... So I can, like, basically just get close first, and then it'll give me the one that's closest? Okay. Alright. I'll have to do that next. Because I'm assuming that some of these, you know, I'm kind of gambling. There might be some, like the first one over at Terra Gateway, that's just completely loaded with junk. And if I just got closer to another area and chose, it would have given me that area. So that would be a lot more useful. See, it's nice having somebody like Scarab in the chat that's done this before. I was like, hey man, let me pass down all of the wisdom, all of my experience, so you don't have to suffer the same way I did. W Scarab. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Let's get her slowed down.
Adjusting vehicle configuration for cargo transfer.
Thank you, sir. Slow down, please. Thank you.
Cargo transfer initiated.
And there she goes. Ain't she a beaut? Oh, yeah. No problem. I'm running it also. Super handy. Did they add another system? Is the Terra Gateway open? Last time I saw, I remember they were just spots on the map, but nothing. So they are literally probably what would you say, guys? Like 15 days or so out? Probably less than that. From dropping Nyx. So Nyx is going to be a gateway that you can go through, and it's going to be a whole new area. It's in PTU right now. Yeah, no. It's in first wave. I don't like going to the first wave of any PTU because it is lag city every single time, and there's still a lot of bugs that need to be ironed out. But they are about to drop a whole new area. So, so far, Terra and Magnus, they're still not flushed out areas. But you got to keep in mind that Terra and Magnus are supposed to be like Stanton level systems. Like Terra is supposed to be like a law patrolled zone that's like established, just like
Cargo
Stanton.
transfer complete.
So that one's probably going to take a while. Nyx is more like Pyro, so it's going to be a lawless zone. So at least that's what I've heard, but I don't know. We'll see. So far, the only way you can go into it is if you're in Pyro. So that's probably going to be dropping in the next like 10 days, I would say. 10 to 15 days.
Connection terminating.
So it's going to be pretty cool. They're working on it. Long story short, they're working on it. Okay. Everus to Magnus. We are currently at Pyro. Terra to Pyro. I want to stay away from Terra. But let's do it. Let's try it. We're going to try it again. Especially because it's closer. Dang, they've done a lot. Then I haven't played this or even Tarkov in forever. Yeah, man. I was wondering when you were going to get back on this. Because they have added a lot of stuff. There's a bunch of stuff that's different these days. But trust me, I get the grind, brother. I get it. When you're on the grind, you're on the grind. Let's see. All right, so this is going to be Terra to Pyro. So let's go to Terra. Oops. Terra Gateway. Watch. Okay. It says obstructed. I was about to say, watch it. Let me go through this, and I just plow right into the side of the station. Okay. Let's get it moving. Ready? Boom. Easy. Been living the dream on DayZ. I get it, man. Once I get into the rhythm of a game, I'm like hyper focused. So that's how I've been. That's how I've been with Star Citizen. Me and Reaper have been on like every single night, just absolutely grinding. And it's been so much fun to stream, and like the community that is coming in and starting to gather here is just absolutely wonderful. Like, I love this gaming community, and I love this Twitch community that we're gathering here. Like, it is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. A lot of really generous people, a lot of really smart people, way smarter than I am, and people who have been playing this game for a long time. Like, Vindictus will even account for it. The other day, I got shot down like a noob from a Polaris, and it was just... I had a whole fleet there to defend me. They were like, They ran that Polaris off. Oh, no. My game just crashed. Okay. All right. They're just like, hey, you gotta install this right now. Congrats. Well, it's a good thing I didn't have anything on. It's a good thing I finished that. All right. That's freaking crazy. Oh, we'll finish that up. Knew you had it in you, dog? Yep. That's wild. Like, hey, by the way, we got to update. We're going to update your launcher, so we're just going to kick you off the game. Fine by me, man. That emote is dope. Let's see what's happening. Yes, but it's very hard to set the match. But the Star Wars Legion is insanely easy, and everything is auto-loaded once you choose your options. That's pretty cool. Okay. Unavailable. They must be on the old pleb servers. All right. While this loads up, I'm going to use the restroom. We will be right back. And as soon as we hop in, we're going to do a few more. Oh, hey, I'm still in the ship. What? No way. What are the chances of that? Want to start doing something but can't find the confidence to talk to a camera? It'd be me walking around DayZ like, oh, what's that? Grasping trying to learn Japanese for that solo trip I want to take. It'd be nice to be able to read and speak to people. Absolutely. What is going on here? Okay. Absolutely. I mean, that's a really cool goal. I would say if you want to build confidence talking to a camera, just start talking to a camera. It's really, that's all that it takes. Believe me, like, you might think that I have social skills because you've known me all your life, but trust me, talking to a camera is a whole different ball game, and I had to accrue those skills by doing it. So it felt so weird, like speaking to a camera at first, and honestly, for the longest time, it was literally just me speaking to no one, as if people were here. That is how it went. So, if I were to recommend anything, I would say talk to the camera as if it's your best friend. That's just how I would say. Just like you talk to Tyler, just like you talk to me, just talk to them like it's your best friend. That's all you need. Whoops, did not mean to get up. I meant to press U. Fat-fingered Y. Okay, we still cannot turn. Why can I not turn?
Quantum travel complete.
I also cannot move. I'm just slowly going towards the station. This is super weird.
Systems off.
It's because my freaking thrusters are off? Is that why?
Systems on.
No, I still can't go side to side. Okay, well. I guess let's exit to main menu and try another server. Or try entering back. Maybe it'll set me back in the ship. Yeah, for the longest time, dude, me talking to the camera, like, even on this Twitch channel, like, I've been streaming for years. Like, literal years. And I've been a, like, 1 to 2 viewer Andy for, like, 10 years. Streaming to, like, literally 1 to 2 people. And they wouldn't even talk. They would just lurk. And I had to speak as if I was talking to them. And that was the hardest thing to, like, put in my brain. Because it, you know, it's awkward at first. It's very, very awkward. And, the more I did it, though, the more comfortable it got to where it was like, I'm not, like, talking to a specific person. I'm just starting to talk about topics that invite conversation. And that is what helped me a lot. Because before then, I was just like, man, I'm just sitting here blabbing about nothing. Or it just felt super weird. So it comes a little bit more naturally as you do it. It's not something... I mean, some people obviously are just born with it, and they just have that ability to flip on a camera and boom, they can just go crazy and super entertaining. I'm not one of those people. I know I'm not. So there's a specific niche of people that can stand to listen to my voice, and I am very appreciative of that specific niche.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Alright, so I know this is going to be, yep. Claim, file claim.
Insurance claim
We
has
got
been
15
sent.
minutes to kill.
Please visit us again.
Might as well go get some grub. And you know where we're gonna get it, too. The best place ever. Ooh, what is this little thing? I like that. That's a cool plant, cool tree. Oh my goodness. That looks wicked. Stop and look around at some of this stuff sometimes. It's like, ooh, what the heck? Ooh, I want to touch that. Very cool. Very cool. I don't think I've ever stopped and actually looked at some of the plants in here. It's over that way. Nothing? Okay. Nothing of note. Enjoy your stay. Place where you can buy some guns. What the heck is this thing, man? M6A cannon? Oh, yeah, okay. That's nothing too crazy. I need the food court. Relax and enjoy your stay. Man, I wish you could actually do that. What is up, Naughty Bear? It is good to see you back, brother. Naughty Bear is back. The Sith Lord himself. Ready to Darth Nihilus all of our souls. Alright. Am I going crazy? Does this place not have a food court? Wait. We have found it. Oh. Yes! Yes! Excuse me, sir. I will have every bit of your Karafi noodles. Did you get me some souls? I got you some soul right here, brother. These Karafi noodles. This is some soul. Look at this, man. Oh, yeah. Look at this guy. There's no soul left in those eyes. You see that? Whoa! Get away from me. You see that? No soul left. Alright. Let's get some Vesta. Yep. Hips berry, power up. You see? Karafi noodles, man. Noodles are the best. Put my helmet back on before I embarrass myself. Or if you need some real soul food. Here, I bet I know what you'd like, Naughty Bear. Hold on. I know exactly what you'd like. You take me as a double barrel glizzy type of guy. I'm coming to get it. Yeah, there you go. The double barrel. That's what you need. What'll it be, fellas? Mustard or ketchup? You need a veggie dog, maybe? That looks terrible. I'm not gonna lie. Double barrel, though. That is some real soul food. Oh, why are you dripping on all of us with that leather coat? What's up with that? Looking like a watchdog. Okay.
We still got a couple more minutes. That's double cheese dog is where it's at. Dude. It's a classic. It's a classic. Go to Elroy's. What are these? Oh, just an energy bar. Got Ryan Gosling's Blade Runner over here. Dude, for real. That did look a lot like that jacket. Dude, you're not wrong. It really did. This looks like Jason Statham in every Jason Statham movie ever. When I rule the galaxy, I've been none of this American stupid food. Every bit of baked beans and toast. Oh, man. I can't knock baked beans and toast, man. That's pretty good. Can't knock it. Classic. We'll have haggis vendors. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Bring some haggis. My ancestors would be proud for that. They would love that. Hangers and habs. British food only. Other than beans and toast, what's like an absolute staple of British food? Jellied eels. I'd try that. Hey, I'll try anything once when it comes to food, man. I'll try anything once. Los Imperatos. August 2nd. The British ruled the sea and the British will rule space. I mean, they ruled the sea. Chips, pie, and gravy? That just sounds like, you know, biscuits and gravy. You ever had biscuits and gravy? He said, how'd that go for them? Hey, man, they ruled for a while. They ruled for a while. They used to be the big dogs. Biscuits are their cookies. All right, listen to this. When I was at work, I have some buddies over at my work that are from Haiti. And he comes up to me and he goes, "Hey, Riley, you wanna try a cookie?" And I was like, "I'd love to try a cookie." And he pulls out saltine crackers and says, "Try some cookies." I was like, "Dog, for one, I already know what this is. I've had this so much before." And I was like, "Two, that is not a cookie. that is not a cookie at all." Biscuits go with cups of tea and coffee. We are still the big dog at sea. Hey, man. Y'all still have some cool ships. And honestly, I love the tea over in y'all's country. We are the smallest country in the world, but no one will come and F with us or can't get on land. I wonder why. Actually, the smallest country in the world is the Vatican. So, gotta fact check you on that. But, hey, I love me some British pride. I've always wanted to go. I've always wanted to go to Britain. See what it's all about. Look at this freaking guy. Look at this freaking guy. Whoa. TP. That guy looks interesting. Sorry, I'm wrong. If you don't have a passport, you can always get to England. Is that true? Is that true? You don't need a passport to go to England? It's pretty wild. They got invaders raiding their shores daily? That's very true. Honestly, what is that situation like right now? Because that seems pretty crazy. Like, from an American media standpoint, like looking over at what's happening in Britain, it is honestly wild. Like, I keep on seeing memes of, like, you know, somebody posts something on Twitter and then, like, the police show up at your door. Like, is that actually happening? Or is that just memes? I would love to get, like, the British perspective and, like, actually see what it's like going on.
because I am completely ignorant. Like, I will claim that as an American. I am completely ignorant of to what's going on. All I see is what's on the media. I mean, we all know how that works out sometimes, so. Answer it if you can. Don't get yourself arrested. Yeah, for real. Don't get yourself arrested. Dude, that is funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we don't want you getting out of here, man. We like having you around. We like having you around, Nutty Bear, please. Oh my gosh, this guy probably thinks I'm a Fed trying to set him up. Oh my goodness, that is hilarious. Ofcom listening to everything. Oh, that is too good. That is too good. That is hilarious.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
We have some of that going on in America too. But it's only in very specific states. But mind you, our states are like the entirety of the size of Britain, so I mean, it's kind of happening at this. I don't know about the same rate. It's not the boat you need to be worried about, it's the subs. Oh, I know all about that. I was on the Coast Guard. I used to have to deal with those subs. Those things are all over the place, man. But instead of running people, they were running cocaine. So, I had to deal with the fun stuff. That was a lot of fun. I need to get a new phone so bad. My charging port's out, and I have to use one of those wireless chargers, and it makes my phone so hot every single time. My phone also can't hold a charge like at all anymore, so that's always fun. So I need to look at that. UK have 4 sitting around Russia with nukes, and they can't find them. I mean, that's kind of the whole point of a sub. Is you're not supposed to be found. Kind of the entire point. You know, America can't either. I mean, we can. I mean, but like the thing is that they're popping up. Russian subs are popping up right next to our shores every single day. Literally every day. They're just like, hey, what's up? We can get here. And then they go back down. And America does it too. America does it to them. We just show up at their doorstep and we're like, hi, we can come here. And then we just go right back down. But we can find everyone else as it comes to us. Russia tried twice this year. Are you serious? They tried twice? They may be more technologically advanced, but those old Soviet subs had character. Dude, yeah. They had a lot of character. I've actually been on a couple of subs, just in museums and stuff. I've never been on like an active duty sub. I've seen them when I was out at sea. Like, they would surface and it would be like, oh my gosh, that's a freaking sub. We only saw United States ones though. But no, they're freaking cool. I've been on some older subs like back from the Soviet era. Soviet era. Like there's a museum for them over in New York. And my ship pulled into port one day and I was able to go through it. Man, those things were wild. They used to have a sub that would literally open up like this. Like it would literally be like psst, and it would like open up and people would be able to come through this top hatch and then it would like line back up and seal itself and go back underwater. It was super cool. That was some harsh living conditions, man. Like your bunk was literally right next to the missile silo. It's freaking insane. Can you imagine waking up and just like beep 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 throwing a freaking tomahawk out right next to your freaking pillow? That would be insane work, man. I've been saw paper described. Let me see. Another pointer itself. I was letting the water reservoir completely dry out. I was done because I even saw paper describing watering schedules open and still have it though. Might need to give that a read. Yeah, they really did have some serious character back then, man. Those were some cool stuff. The world of subs is actually really interesting. So is the world of ships. Like seeing everything that all of the advancements that we've made is so interesting to me. It's absolutely fascinating. Typhoons? Yeah, absolutely.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, I don't think I actually grabbed that.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hull C.
Vehicle selected.
And docking port somewhere.
Your vehicle has been
Hey, it
delivered to
actually
the
gave me a
following
large hangar.
location.
The Germans thought they had something when they, then we ran over one of their U-boats with a ship. I mean, that is true, but they definitely had something going on. Those U-boats were crazy for their time. They definitely had some stuff going on with those for a long time. If we did get invaded, you have to deal with the public in the UK, and we'd rather let the country burn and let anyone else take over. Anyone take us over? I mean, I hate to meme, but what are you gonna fight back with, man? You can't have guns. You gotta bring out the freaking old cavalry sabers. What are you gonna do, man? You guys can't even own guns. You still got one of the best defense, though? That's true. I mean, they have to. They literally have to. They are surrounded on all sides by people. British. Oh my god. You think the British need guns? I mean, I don't think anyone necessarily needs them, but it definitely helps. Especially if somebody's trying to attack. And if they have guns and you don't, I mean, you better be real quick, brother. You ever, I mean, that's why it's a saying. Don't bring a knife to a gunfight. I don't necessarily think you guys need guns, but dude, it helps. Trust me, it helps. We know our country off the back of our hand. I mean, I'd hope so. It's only about the size of your hand, so I'd hope so.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Oh, I'm at the Pyro Gateway? Oh, that's massive. Let's go. Options, audio. All right, we got some music. Ooh. Oh! We started dropping. No, it would definitely be hard for people to take over your country, man. It definitely would. But honestly, you gotta... I would say you more have to worry about not people, like, actually guns blazing invading. But, you'd really have to worry about them letting people in from the inside. When someone busts into my house, I know what I'm grabbing. Exactly. And I have swords. I have swords, and that's not what I'm grabbing. About 16 Asians? That's a freaking hilarious name. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, I know what I'm grabbing too. It's the boomstick, brother. It's nothing else. I'm grabbing the boomstick. Alright, let's see if we can get something here at the Pyro Gateway. Thank you so much for the follow, About 16 Agents. It really means a lot. Welcome. Welcome to this this wonderful side of the internet. Terra Gateway to Pyro. Everest to Pyro. Which one is further? They both pay the same. Terra is probably going to be the closest one, so let's go to that one. Let's track it. I'm grabbing the illegal immigrants and putting them in front, making a human shield, eh? Hey, that's tactic. That's actually a tactic. We'll see how that goes. I don't think they'd be willing though, you know? They'd have to be pretty willing. But I don't see that happening anytime soon. I really don't. I don't think the military would let that happen. Like I said, I think the only thing that's actually going to destroy the UK is the UK itself. And that's like the same thing with America. Like that's the only thing that's going to kill us is ourselves. At least they'll go back on the boat home. I mean, you'd hope so. You definitely hope so. I sure would, you know? If it was coming to that point, it's like, come on, man. Trying to take over my country? Absolutely not. Certainly a possibility. Absolutely a possibility. But, yeah. We'll see how it goes. We haven't all died yet.
So far, we're all still alive and breathing. Why is he pissing off China more? I don't know his motives. I really don't. I'm not close to the president, nor am I smart enough to really know. But I would say that so far, the only geopolitics that I do know is China has a 500-year plan to allow America to destroy itself. They're buying a bunch of our property here so we can't grow food. Trump is trying to use basically his only strong arm, which is tariffs, to try and settle them down. And it's just making them mad. So I really don't know. I'm not smart enough to know. I don't even want to pretend that I know. So all I can say is we'll see what happens. That's all I got. We'll see what happens. I'm just going to sit here and play video games in the meantime. Go up to work and do my job. That's all I can do. The more and more you focus on politics, the more and more you get closer to a heart attack, in my opinion, so I try to stay out of it. We will certainly see. Certainly see what happens. Absolutely love to meme on it, though. Memeing on it is fun every day. I'm so surprised that these missions have been paying out this way. This has been absolutely incredible. All right, no, it's not. Why does this keep happening? It's just like, hey, by the way, you wanted to stop in the middle of nowhere, right? Oh, I also need to turn on my HUDs. There we go. All right. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I want to thank everybody for being here. Stream's really popping off right now, so I really appreciate all you guys stopping by, hanging out with me. Here in a sec, we're gonna get right back into to hauling these goods and making some moolah. Let's see what our rep is at. Kovalex. Ooh. Okay, we only did like 2 more missions, and that's a pretty decent gain. So I'd say like, in total, I'd say this is probably 20 missions. If I had to guess, this is about 20 runs. Because I've only did about 5, and that looks about right. That looks about right. That being the middle. So, okay. Well, 6 probably. I've probably done 6. So, I'd say this is probably 20 of these, and you get to the next one. Which that's where some even bigger money is at. I've heard those missions are like 750k. With no money down, just getting 750k like that, I mean, come on. That's a no-brainer. Absolute no-brainer. I cannot believe I have not been doing Hull C missions sooner. We should have enough fuel to be able to easily go and do this. But this thing guzzles, man. It really does. Absolutely guzzles. You guys excited for IAE next week? I mean, it's going to be a freaking banger, especially with the Perseus. I mean, I've been watching so much stuff about the Perseus. It's going to be so cool. One day I'll have to join you and do some escort. Oh, absolutely. I would love that. I own the ship, so yes. Oh, man. That is freaking awesome. I do not own the ship yet. Someday I would like to, but I have friends that do. So, no, I always welcome viewers to come in and play around. So, absolutely. You guys are more than welcome to come in and do some escort. Vindictus is the prime example. He is the front man. He is the one that is driving out all the people that are trying to ruin our time. That guy is an absolute trooper. Same with Sky and Dragoness. All of them are absolute monsters. So there have been many missions that I would not be able to accomplish if it wasn't for you guys. I'm always down to have people come and be point man. Crime stated for real. This man's gone to prison for me. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. And no, I love playing with you guys.
Hello, and thank you for contacting.
Thank you for contacting. All right. I'm going to try doing what Scarab was talking about and getting a little bit closer and then calling in the box. 'Cause he was saying if I get close, it should be good. I love playing with women, but if you're into guys, that's up to you. I mean, you can't win every battle. I'm not going to say I have to be attracted to whoever I'm playing with. So, that's kind of me. I'm into playing with whoever likes to play the game. That's kind of it. So. Nice try, Naughty Bear. Nice try. Naughty Bear tried hitting me. Does your mom know you're gay? Hey, it worked! Scarab, thank you. You can always stick it into the wormhole. I mean, if you look at the shape of my ship. Alright, we're gonna bring it on in easy. Thank you, Scarab, for that, for those tips. Because that worked swimmingly. Alright. Warning, collision alert. With what? Alright, let's get loaded up. Maybe. Looks like it's doing the exact same thing it did before. Sure is. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh boy, obstructing a parking area. Okay, alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Okay. ATC always being hysterical? I know, man. They're just absolutely sticklers. I really don't want to have to wait here for 10 minutes. I would rather them just cancel that request and give me a new one. So I might have to just, like, jump and come back, maybe? If not... See, this is why I don't like coming to Terra. Because this has not been good for me. Let's see. Where am I taking this? Pyro? Let's see if I can target Pyro real quick, and we'll head back that way just a tad. Okay. There we go. Please request a new docking area. So let's get back over to Terra. If this happens again, I'm just gonna avoid Terra at all costs. I mean, it's been doing this every time. So.
Okay, so we got the one that was closest to the ship. I'm now going to try and go basically on the other side. Hopefully that will work. I guess it's just because it's obstructed. It keeps on happening, it says. Like the box is obstructed. So hopefully it will start loading again. And I don't have to throw these boxes off. That's what Scarab told me to do last time. He said throw the boxes off and then get a new one. But we'll see. We'll see how this works. Kind of play around with it a little bit. Hurston Dynamics. You got a whole bunch of stuff. Bunch of ads over there. Arcor. No, I see. Oh, yep. New Babbage over there. Crusader. Whole bunch of ads for planets. That's pretty cool. I wonder what type of planets like Terra and Magnus are going to have. If it's going to be kind of set up like Stanton to where it's like you have big named planets and corporations that are on it or what. I know that's seeking like so far into the future, but like, I don't know.
Thank you for contact.
Just seems interesting to me. But it's also interesting to me because I'm pretty sure Terra is a planet as well as being a system, because I'm pretty sure I saw one of those like lore cards when you're loading up into the game where it was like telling you kind of about the lore. Like Terra is getting attacked, and it was talking about like a planet, but I don't know. I don't know much about the lore. I need to learn it. I'm sure it's cool. I'm a lore nerd when it comes to everything else. All right, let's see if I can get a box right in front of me. Where's my box? I better not be an obstructed box, man. It is. Terra is off the menu. Oh, come on. Doing the same thing. Yeah, alright. Terra ain't it, Chief. Terra ain't it. All C missions already? Yep, yes sir. We already got there. Thanks to you, man. Thanks to you. I just had to grind out the rep today. All I had to do. I had to go real hard on doing the cargo missions, but we've been hitting it hard. I mean, I spent like 3 million, and I've already made back that 3 million. Honestly, I'm up to like 4 million in profit today while running these Hull C missions. So it's been very successful. So thank you, man. Coleman, that was all you, literally. You enabled this to happen, so. Let's see. Is there any more? Looks like that's it. Alright, so screw Terra Gateway. We're just not going to go here anymore. Every time I've gone here today, it is just completely crapped out on me. So I'm good off of that. We're just going to stick.
Why are you slinging them off? Every single time that I come here, it says that the box that it gives me is obstructed, and then it just keeps on like clicking and going bleep, 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 and just never lets me add any more cargo. So I wonder what happens if you get closed up in the mechanics. Oh man, I don't know. I would assume, I've been told that if you like are inside of the actual mechanical area as this thing is extended, you just fall through it. Like if you go off of the this thing, this what is this called? Walkway, you just fall through it. So I would assume you would just fall right through it. Oh yeah, that happens a lot. They give too much anyways. Yeah. So I'm gonna stay away from Terra, because it's just not been successful today. So Everest to Magnus, Everest to Pyro, that's been really good. So I'm just gonna take this contract. We're going to abandon it, and let's see. Let's go back to the bolt grades, and let's see what we got. Everest to Pyro, that's gonna work just fine. Terra to Pyro, no go. So Everest is working great, so we'll go there. All right, let's get out of here. What am I gonna hit, man? Why is it always saying I'm gonna hit something? There's nothing around me. All right, let me hit that up. Let's see, we're gonna go to Everest. Calculating. All right. We're looking good, man. We're looking good. We wouldn't have been able to do this without you, Coleman. Seriously. Jesus, you got more money than me now? Hey, man. I wouldn't have been able to do this without you. This is what you did for me. You walked so I could run. Like, let's see. Today I bought an Argo raft. I also got an Atlas. So that was like maybe about 4 million. So I went from 20 down to like 16. No. I went from 21 to like 18, I think, and I've made it all the way back up. So, all the way back up, and we're almost at 22 million. The whole sea is the way, man. Stop doing that. All I'm doing is clicking out of my Moby glass, man. It's like, oh, you're stopping quantum. Such an annoying bug right now. Argo raft worth it though? No, for real. It's such a cool ship, and I've wanted it for so long. Especially since they actually updated the cargo grid, so I've been all about it. I've really wanted to fly that ship. Because right now my real money makers, I mean, obviously the Caterpillar, but sometimes the Caterpillar just really pisses me off. As much as I love it, it's literally my favorite ship that I have currently, besides like the Reclaimer. I wanted to experience the niceness of the raft, because everybody who has the raft is like, I love it. I love my raft. So, yeah, I really wanted to join that wave and see what it was like. It was very cheap too. Like, only 3 million for that is insane. But it makes sense, because, you know, the Taurus is like 7 million, and that's like a multi-purpose medium freighter. Has a little bit more shields, a little bit more guns. Like, makes sense. That's like 7.6. So, I don't know. I felt like the raft was going to be more than that, to be honest. I'm happy it wasn't. I'm happy I got it. I've also heard rumors that they're supposed to be adding a little docking thing for an Atlas on the Argo, or on the raft. So you're supposed to be able to store all of your SKU boxes and then still have the a little spot to be able to like clip an Atlas to it. So 890 jump stock is doggy. I gotta change out all the guns. Really? I mean, that doesn't surprise me, I guess, because it's not really meant to be a fighter, but... no, I mean, I would have thought it would have came with at least a little bit more firepower. How are the PDCs on that thing? 'Cause I know I've gotten into a fight when I was in Russ's Polaris one time with an 890 jump. And their PDCs were going crazy at some light fighters that were around, but that thing went down pretty quick. It tried to ram us. That was all it was trying to do, was ram us the entire time. Don't know, can't control any weapons. Are you for real? So literally the only thing you have is PDCs to defend you? That is wild. Is it all remote turrets? Like co-pilot remote turrets? Or are there actual, like, manned turrets on that thing? That is insane. I would have never guessed that. I own a Hull E? Wait, isn't the Hull E, like, the biggest one you can get? It's like the biggest one on the market. That's like the 96K. Dude, are you like a freaking whale in this game? Just an absolute whale. That's legendary, man. When that thing comes out, it's going to be insane. That thing's going to be able to single-handedly supply entire economies. That is really cool, man. I put 6K in? Dude, that's nice. That is nice. I am like, I'm $40 away from the first level of concierge. Four remote turrets, 2 man turrets? That's a lot more than I thought it would, honestly. That's still not bad. I love the interior of the 890 jump. I love the entirety of the 890 jump, honestly. 3 PDCs? That kind of sucks. I would like that to have a little bit more than that. Especially if the Reclaimer can get more than that. Hopefully they go back and fix that. I mean, granted, it's not supposed to be a fighting ship. It's supposed to just be a luxury cruiser, but... And the Reclaimer is like... People know you're gonna have money on a Reclaimer if you're out there scraping. And it literally could not defend itself at all before that. Unless somebody was in the man turret just waiting. So... And the thing wasn't even fast enough to turn and make any shots. So it's like, that thing was just a sitting duck. So it needed PDCs. But 3 PDCs is a little whack. I feel like it needs a little bit more than that. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. The remote turrets are the same for 2 seats each. So you can remote from underneath or on top in the main cockpit. That's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty cool. That would be fun to play with. Oh, yeah. Got a freak Polaris sitting right there. Looks like it's docked. It has a control cockpit inside, so you can't operate in first because you're staring at a wall. Dang, really? That is whack. I really cannot see with Stanton just shining right in front of my face. My eyes! My eyes! Alright. Let's get our box. Where is the box? There is the box. Whoever sits down last is the one controlling the ship, and if 2 people sit down, boost happens for no reason? What? It sounds like it's got a little bit more problems than it needs. But the ship is kind of old, so hopefully they go back and fix a lot of those problems. Because that ship is really cool. Like, I mean, it is really, really cool. So
So it'd be nice to see that, get a little bit of a facelift. I landed an M50 on the hangar and it disappeared. What? So this thing is just completely whack. That sucks, man. Granted, it's like the only capital you can actually buy in game. That is ridiculous. Alright, gotta get out. It's gonna start loading. Or it won't. Vehicle's pretty stationary, big guy. I don't know how much more stationary I could possibly get. All right, let's just come out of the box real quick. Come on, big guy. All right, we are in the box. Vehicle is stationary. Let's try this again. Sometimes this works. Only one man turret that points forward on top of the ship. One points to the rear, and the rest are underneath missiles. It's pretty interesting. That's pretty cool, though. What size are the ship, or are the guns? Has that thing like got any like real steel on it? I cannot get more stationary than what I currently am. Try unfolding and redeploying? Okay. Maybe I can give it another problem to worry about. I'm gonna try coming out of the box again. Oh, I need my thrusters. Okay, there we go. Waiting for extension of spindles. Yes, sir. All C, baby. We're in it. We're doing it. It's giving us some issues right now for like kind of the first time all day. Except for, you know, Terra Gateway, but we have made some moolah. Waiting for extension of spindles. All right, should be good. Yeah, I don't know. This box just really doesn't like me, I guess. Oh, screw you, box. I don't like you either. Freaking nerd. You're just a square. Alright, let's try it again. We'll go back in and see what happens. If not, I'm gonna have to get a new box. Guy, I'm pretty stationary. Do me a favor. What's up? Anything for you, Birch. Self-destruct it. Point the ship as level as you can be, okay? Okay, I'll try that. Feel like we're pretty level. There we go. That's as close as I can get it. Does that look pretty level? Lift the nose up to the X next in the box. The X in the box. Enter the loading area. Am I not in the loading area? It doesn't even recognize that I'm in the loading area? Come on, don't tell me Avarice is giving me issues now too, man. This is wild. You've been working great for me all day long. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna let this one just collapse. We'll move over and do another one if we can. Seven size 2. PDCs, 2 size 6 man turrets with 4 size 4 cannons, quad size 6 turrets, quad size 4 missiles. So the X I'm talking about is really that T in the middle. And then what you got to do is move the nose a bit higher, then wait a moment. Sometimes the ship is pointed down. It will think it's moving. Okay, so the X okay. I'm gonna have to look and see what you're talking about, because I don't see an X. Hard to really type about. It's easier to explain verbally. Huh. Maybe it's just the box ghost. Also, a good rule of thumb is to face the ship towards the station when loading. I don't know why, but it helps. Okay. Like, towards the heart of the station. Aha! We got a new box. Alright. Well, towards the boxes. Okay, towards the boxes you're looking at. Alright, alright. Unable to transfer because you must be stationary. Okay, I'm gonna be moving for a sec, and then let's get stationary. Maybe you're talking about looking at this guy. Hey! Okay, there we go. Transfer paused. Vehicle must be stationary. What if I get out of my seat? Will you work then? Yes. It's working. It's working. All right. There we go. Yes, exactly. Like that. Now raise the nose a smidge if need be. Okay. All right. So you're talking about the X of the actual, like, boxes of the station. All right. That makes so much more sense. I get what you're saying now. Sorry. I'm very, very stupid. Very stupid. But we get there. We get there eventually. It just takes the old college try. But we got it. Okay. Now every time you do this, load it this way. Okay, I will. I will. Do not touch anything if that back seat or in that seat or the ship will brick. Really? What, you mean in the captain's seat? What do you mean it will brick? Like if I touch any of the buttons? I won't be able to move at all. Okay. All right. I won't touch any of the buttons. Okay. Interesting. This ship is wild, man. I got a lot to learn about this thing. I'm glad I have you guys here. Bunch of experienced Hull C runners. It's working out great today, though. I will say this is so much better than actually loading cargo. It's a trial and error show for most of us. Yeah, I can feel your pain. I've done the same thing myself. Every time I've touched it, I've lost about 4 million. Holy crap. That is intense. Let's see. Still commencing the cargo transfer. Where's it loading at right now? Oh, in the back. Okay, I see it. I see it. When it's done, the box will appear. Okay, yeah. It's a good rule of thumb. Thank you. Don't trust the timer? Yeah, I've noticed that it's not really been doing that for me. Timer is always wrong. Most of the time I'm waiting for it to say, complete. But yeah, you're right. Every time that it is actually done, the box has popped up. Oh, yeah, there we go. Box. Okay, let me get out of here. All right. It was finicky, but we made it. Thanks to your guys' help, we made it. Okay. Now it's time to go to Pyro. To the gateway, at least. Not to the system. I'm happy you grinded this much rep. Oh, me too. It was a long haul this morning. Like, if you guys were here, it was a long haul. I literally needed to put on a pot of coffee because it was making me fall asleep. It was terrible. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy that, I mean, for one, I could not have gotten to this point without you guys. I really couldn't. I was here just lurking. Oh man. Thank you guys for even lurking. Like, it really means so much to have you guys here in the streams. Like, coffee sounds good, honestly. I have one more cup in that pot that I need to get down, so I might do that while we're going here. But no, I appreciate you guys so much. Like, you guys have been making these streams so much more handy. Like, you guys are so much more knowledgeable in this game than I am. And it's just been an awesome experience to have you guys. Like, this community is great. I say it every stream. Now imagine doing this when Rep came out and the boxes don't turn in and junk. Yeah, man. I am glad that I am doing this at the time that I am doing it. Because those days were just, oh, I couldn't imagine. All right, I'm going to make this last pot, or last cup, and I'll be right back. Oh, there we go. I lost rep so bad during it. Oh my gosh, I could only imagine. Seriously, I could only imagine. You guys like my coffee mug? This is my favorite coffee mug. I love this thing, man. I love it. Keeping this stream afloat. That coffee mug. Got me a little snacky poo. Little protein bar. I love how it lights up and says Misk on the side. It actually like shows the brand. I really like that. Like, besides all the rowdiness of this ship, I really like it. It's probably my favorite Misk ship so far. Oh man. Bunch of boxes just as soon as we come in. I'll tell you what though,
This thing is crazy to turn when it's full. Like, I thought the Caterpillar was bad. This thing is insane. I can only imagine what the whole E is going to be like, or the whole D. I can only imagine how slow it's going to be to turn when it has all of that cargo on it. Oh my gosh. That thing's going to be a nightmare. Please contact ATC. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Gotta be real frugal with that gas pedal, man. Almost lawn darted straight into the station earlier. Only takes half a century to slow down. You ain't a real G if you don't give it a kiss. Yep. Exactly. You ain't living on the edge. You ain't a true space trucker. Till you came mouth to mouth with a station. Oh, boy. Great. Bunch of litter bugs in here, man. Well, that's going to be interesting. It's probably going to be like, oh, I'm sorry, but it's all obstructed.
Adjusting vehicle configuration for cargo transfer.
Alright, let's slow her down. Use tail whip. Make it someone else's problem. That is hilarious. It's super effective. That is hilarious. Oh boy. I'm not stationary enough for you, eh? Oh. Oh. All right. We're gonna make it, guys. We're gonna make it. Time to get red wind rep. Yeah, red wind rep. That's hard to say. And do this in Pyro? Absolutely, man. That'd be so cool. I didn't really know you could like do a lot of these missions in Pyro. I didn't know if that was a thing yet. That has to pay out huge. Oh, where is that telling me to go? Back towards the station? Black shipment. Been trying to get your rep up in Pyro to do that? That's gotta pay big, man. In Pyro, you can get smited in the box. That's very true. People can just say, screw your Hall C, man. Just take everything. There's only one mission left. And it's Terra. No. Oh, I bet it's because this is not submitted. Yep, submit. There we go. Now it should be back. Terra to Pyro. Everest to Pyro. Alright. Everest Harbor. How much fuel do I have? 50% probably? Just about. We'll be at 50% when we get back. Alright. You could probably get screwed up in Pyro doing this, man. I don't think I've ever seen a Hall C in Pyro. Hauling is kind of broken. There's hardly any overhead other than getting the ship and gas. That's it. For real. I mean, I had no idea people were making this sort of gains from doing this. Like, Russ, Reaper, the guy that I play with every day, he used to have a Hall C, but I think he lost it. Or he might have just CCU'd out of it. Can't remember. But he used to have a Hull C, and I don't think he really got to this point with hauling. Because I was telling him, he told me his gains that he made today. Alright? So for the last week, he's been buying Weevil eggs and ETAM over in Pyro. And he's invested like 9 to 10 million into all of those drugs. And for the past week, he has been hauling about 1,000 SKUs worth of drugs. He only made like 25% of his money back in a week. So he made like, I don't know, like 2.5 to 3 million in profit. And meanwhile, I made that today in 4 runs. And I was like, hey man, the Hall C's kind of busted. Like, screw that, because you could have lost all that money. Yeah, they need to make more people buying and selling stuff. Yeah, I mean, they actually do. And I think, like, it used to be that way. Like, if you sold drugs, it used to be insane. But I just don't think the economy can really handle what people are pushing. Like, if you're commodity trading, it's like it's not really that profitable. Like, once they have, like, a legitimate supply and demand system where it's, like, much more volatile in places that need the demand, I think it will make a lot more sense. But right now, it's not that. Like, even in places that are in super high demand and have low supply, I mean, you're only really seeing an increase of about 1,000 UEC per SKU, which, in the grand scheme of things, is not that much. So, I don't know. I think eventually we'll see it be a little bit more profitable, but right now it's in a sorry state. Just being able to do this, like where I literally I have zero risk. If they had like a black market type stations like Grimhex, that would be nice. It really would. It really would, because there's a bunch of cargo missions that like either break or, I mean, people just dump their stuff like you see over there. Like at all these gateways, there's tons of SKUs of stuff. If you could load that stuff up and go sell it over at Grimhex, or go sell it somewhere else like Grimhex, and get all that money for like a huge profit, like you're only getting 25% of the money if you go sell that somewhere. Like there needs to be some sort of like underground black market that will actually pay you to do that. Now, will that incentivize a lot of PvP? Maybe, but I mean, that's already incentivized. It's already incentivized. And I mean, if you're doing that in Pyro, I mean, hey, welcome to Pyro, bud. That's kind of the whole point of being in Pyro. Anything good in unverified contracts for bulk? Let's see, actually. I haven't looked at that at all. Contracts. Offers. Unverified. Hauling. Doesn't look like it. No. Looks like it's all just a bunch of small stuff. Kind of sad. I mean, you can. Oh, you're talking... Okay, I know what you mean. You're talking about, like, bulk drugs with a Hull C. No, that would be ridiculous. Especially if that was a contract. Like, if somebody shot you down with that much money on your ship, they would be making, like, old mercenary mission levels where it was, like, 3.18. You shoot down the C2... that has like literally 32 SKUs worth of Weevil eggs and maize. Dude, you were making like 5 million a single ship. In a single ship, you were making 5 million. If that is the type of stuff you'd be seeing if that was the case. That would be ridiculous. But at the same time, I think that is like, that would be cool. That would like actually give profitable piracy, which is in itself a game loop. Like, especially if you're in a place like Pyro. Like, in my opinion, Pyro is the place of pirates. That's why I live there. So why would you not incentivize every single game loop, incentivize every single path, just like classic WoW, you know, or like Star Wars Galaxies? Like, incentivize people to actually play their game loop. Regardless if it causes PvP, regardless if it causes more social interaction, like, just make paths for people to play these things. That's my opinion. Now, I don't think that you should make it to where it's so PvP heavy that, like, that's all that everybody's doing. But, I mean, there should be a time and a place for it, and Pyro is exactly that. And I mean, I'm someone who's not a very big PvPer. Like, I am not good at PvP. I'm okay at dogfighting. I'm still pretty new. So, like, I've only been playing the game for, like, a year and a half, 2 years, almost. So, like, yeah, a year and a half. So, like, what can I do, you know? But it's still, like, I think that would be really cool. Like, when I picture Pyro, I picture it being a place of pirates, bandits, thieves. Like, if I'm doing a mission like that, I expect people to do that. If they had it to where you had to hop through the Stanton waypoint to bring illegal stuff, that would be sick. Dude, absolutely. Because you know that there's going to be a bunch of rich people in Stanton that want their drugs. Like, you know that's a thing. That is exactly who you'd be selling to. Pyro is the place you go to make all the drugs. Stanton is the place you go to sell all the drugs. That's where all the buyers are at. So, it makes total sense to me. Alright, let's turn this puppy around. And let's do the old X marks the spot trick. Like a glove? Beautiful. Yeah, I totally agree with that stuff, man. I really do. I think that would be so sick. It would be so cool to be able to actually do that and have a game loop like that. Like, can you imagine dropping down somewhere in Hurston and you're just like, you know, somewhere off the beaten path right next to the city of Lorville, and you're like selling drugs to some like underground market that's there? Like, that would be dope. But you had to fly all the way out to Pyro to get it, you know? I can totally see that being the thing sometime in the future. I really like the matte. That looks matte, even though I know it's shiny. That looks good matte. Like, if this ship was matte, I would really like that. What do you guys think? I mean, maybe it's just me, but I'm more of like a matte and like a super glossy Airstream trailer type of look. That's what I mean. Only getting 25% of the profit of what you just sold is insanity. Like, there has to be some place that would sell decent money for illicit goods, even if it's stolen. Make piracy a good game loop. Make it something that is actually something to do, instead of just something that happens by happenstance. Because right now, like, you sell 1,000 SKU of hydrogen that you stole off of a freaking Hull C. You're only getting, like, what, like 118K? I don't know, I've never done it, but like, it cannot be that much. And that's ridiculous to me. You should be able to make it, like, some good money. Like, I can totally see an argument of why you would not want to do that. Because then it's going to be like, oh, you know, like, everybody you run into is just going to be a dickhead. They're going to be a pirate. Okay. You're in Pyro, bro. Too bad, so sad, I guess. Oh, we're going to Magnus. Okay. Once we get here, I'm gonna have to fill up. Or fuel up. for 1k of hydrogen. It's only 50k per 1k of skew. That is insanity. Are you joking? Dude, that is not, like, it's not even worth it. That's not even worth it at that point. You might as well go run a freaking small cargo mission. That's how much you're making for a small cargo mission. For 7 skew of freaking aluminum. And you're telling me if you did 1k of hydrogen, that's all you'd get? That is absurd to me. Oh my gosh, man. That is ridiculous. That's not worth it at all. That's why you just see all of this, like, all of this trash all over the place. Like, all these random skew boxes. Like, that would actually incentivize people to pick that stuff up. Like, clean up these areas instead of just degrading a server. That is insanity. 50k. Oh, goodness. Maybe someday, man. Maybe someday. Maybe someday that will be something, you know? But that is unbearable. That is unbearable to me. My buddy's seen his ship in the same server for 3 days that he claimed near a moon, because that's where he hangs out to talk to chat and eat and stuff. Dude, 3 days. That is wild. So he claimed his ship and it was just hanging out there for 3 more days? Just as trash in the middle of nowhere? That is wild to me. See, this is why I think that, like, I know that they said this is, like, a future thing, and eventually this is where salvaging will go. But, like, there needs to be missions to clean up player ships. Like, to where it will give you a location, and it'll say, hey, here's an abandoned ship. Maybe there's, like, a time frame to how long a ship has to be sitting there unmanned, but there needs to be some sort of thing like that, because all you're doing is just adding more and more and more and more assets to the game, to the server, until, like, you go to a shard and it's unplayable. Like, it makes sense. Like, salvaging would be so much more, like, effective then, instead of just having to hope and pray wherever you go to, there's going to be ships there, or, like, scouting out ahead of time, or, God forbid, going the asteroid route and actually searching out shards, which takes forever. And I mean, take it from me, I cannot stand doing freaking salvaging when it comes to the actual salvaging missions. Unless you have a reclaimer and you're just munching every ship that you come across, it is unbearable. Like, with a vulture, it takes forever. And I had the vulture for a long time, man. Like, I don't know, especially with its prices not being what it used to be. And I know construction materials are going to be a lot better here soon, but I do clean some people's ships near stations. I got a hammerhead the other day with the owner game rules. See, that's awesome. A hammerhead's what you're looking for. Hammerhead, Polaris, like, when I see a Polaris that's unmanned and its shields are down, I'm like, oh, Billy, that is a cash grab. Sneak on? Yeah, for real. For real. I've done that before. I've snuck on to it and turned off all the shields just to come back with a freaking reclaimer. Haven't seen a single Idris yet? What, just out and about? Abandoned? So I've seen, the first time I saw an Idris was Sky's Idris. Yeah, I don't like to leave my Idris out. I wouldn't either. I would not either. You don't want somebody having that thing. There was a guy in the server, I think it was yesterday, that he was like, "Hey, I'm leaving my Idris here on the top of a building in Lorville. First one to get it can have it." And Russ got it. He was there first. He was already in Lorville. It was really funny. To salvage. Haven't seen one in contracts yet since I had my reclaimer for the last 3 weeks. I don't think you will see that in contracts. The highest you'll ever see in contracts is going to be the Hammerhead and the unverified missions. Unless it goes by rep, and once you get higher and higher and higher rep, you start seeing like Polaris and stuff like that. So I've never seen a Polaris. Maybe that's just because my rep is too low. I mean, I've seen people's Polaris out there, but not via contract. I've never seen one via contract. Hammerhead is the highest I've ever seen. Hammerhead and Caterpillar. And that's the unverified contracts around Yellow. Caterpillar glitches out sometimes, and I've gotten a Polaris that way. See, that's interesting. I've never seen a Polaris in the contracts tab. I'm gonna have to, maybe it's just my rep. Maybe I need to get my salvaging reputation up. Because if that's the case, maybe I need to get back into salvaging for a little bit. I mean, just for funsies, once I get enough money doing this. Because I love salvaging. It's one of my favorite game loops. I love my reclaimer. Sometimes ships ain't those ships in contracts. I've had it change a few times. Interesting. Yeah, the biggest I've ever seen is the Hammerhead. And the Caterpillar is pretty glitchy. It's very weird to salvage it. Like, you'll be salvaging this module, but yet this module down here is the one that's actually getting affected. It's super weird. I don't know if they've fixed that or not since the last time I was salvaging, but that's how it was for me. When I accept the contract, I'll change. Or when I get there, it changes. Huh. Oh, it'll change. That's weird. I haven't had to do that either. Then again, I haven't like truly salvaged via contracts since like 4.0, I think. So it's been a while. We have made some great progress today. I'm gonna have to check my rep again. See what we're sitting at now. I really want to get up to those senior contracts. The senior contracts are what, 750K? I do go over to the 2 mil AUEC contract and sit there and salvage ships over there. Once they're down, people just leave them.
I'm happy you were this far along. It means when interstellar hauling is around, we can run them from Pyro and so forth. Oh my gosh, I can't wait for that. I really can't. I wonder if you're going to have to get your rep up in Pyro in order to do that. Dude, that's going to be insane going through the gateway with this thing. Being fully loaded. Fully laden. That's kind of what I thought. But I'm not sure, seeing as my rep is as high as it is in Stanton. See, I don't know. Maybe there'll be missions to go from Stanton to Pyro. But going vice versa might be a whole different rep system. I'm not sure. I really don't know much about it yet. All I know is that there's going to be interstellar missions. That's all I know. As of right now, nobody sells in Pyro, so commodity is a great moneymaker. If you buy low in Stanton and sell in high in Pyro, or vice versa. I mean, the same thing happens vice versa as well. So I've been able to buy things for real cheap over in Pyro and bring it over to Stanton, and it's just crazy money. Like gold is a really great example. But still counting on my coin. There we go. Nice. Why is it telling me to go back in the box? You need me to go back in the box, bud? I mean, I completed the mission. Don't worry about that? Okay. I usually pick up a commodity and go to 3-4 stations in Pyro and max out their inventory and go back to Stanton and repeat. The box won't go away when the mission ends? Okay. I gotta get some fuel. Let's see. The pads aren't over there. There she blows. Also, double check your missions and complete, so you don't have to hit the submit button. Okay, let me check. Contract. Looks like it did not do it. Yep, gotta hit the submit button. There we go. We got paid. How are we looking? Perfect. Look at that little C2 flying in. That's a common issue. Yeah. I've had to do that a couple times today. Oh, he's having the same glitch I had earlier. Or even though he brought in his spindles, the spindles are still out. Can't wait to never see a C2 again. Dude, me too. You're telling me. I had people earlier today that were coming in the chat when I was running with the Caterpillar. They're like, why are you not in a C2? I'm like, because I hate the C2. It's a terrible ship. It is good for what it does. Dragoness had a really good point, though. She was like, you know, I choose utility over you know, aesthetic. And I was like, I don't. I choose aesthetic over utility every day. I will choose a legitimately and objectively worse ship just for the sake of it looking cool. Which is Drake, baby. That is Drake. It is like every time. Drake is just awesome. I don't care. It's just awesome. You can't beat awesome. Who cares about utility when you look freaking cool? The C2 used to be too good. Used to solo ERTs with it. Yeah, that's ridiculous. And still be able to take all of the drugs and everything that you get out of other C2s. It used to be the singular best moneymaker in the game. It's okay. The Drake Ironclad will be God tier. Dude, you are freaking... You are on it, man. You're speaking my language. I wish they would give landing pads a freight elevator. Doing the whole hangar thing
It could be all avoided. Yes, absolutely. It's coming next patch, really. There we go. Let's repair the ship, why don't we? Going all day.
Quantum fuel at 100%. Launch sequence complete.
All right. Exterior freight elevators are becoming a thing. Come the new update. Interesting. Everest to Pyro. Damn, we are out here, man. See, I wonder, I heard that they're going to make all of that cargo that we're actually moving, like here outside of the stations, they're going to make that physicalized. So I wonder if that means that they're going to take away auto docking, or not auto docking, auto loading and unloading for the C2 as well. And you're going to have to manually do it. I'm really afraid of that. I'm glad you found the good experience rank hauls. It's satisfying watching you use the whole sea so quick. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. I really couldn't do it without you guys. You guys have helped me learn so much. And, I mean, you're the one who literally got this ship. So thank you. If that's physicalized, imagine... That's what I'm saying. Like, a whole... It wouldn't even be worth it. Like, I couldn't imagine unless they actually implemented the whole NPCs. You can order NPCs to, like, load your stuff for you. You better have a full crew, bud. Because you're going to be sitting there for a week. But I'm just saying. I don't know. I could not imagine. I also can't wait for the whole E to actually be in the game. Because just imagine actually being able to take those. Did you see the new engineering? It'll make it impossible to fly a big ship solo? Absolutely. I've been fearing for it all my life, ever since I heard about engineering. As a solo majority player, it's going to be a nightmare. But at the same time, I think it's going to be really interesting to learn engineering. So I think it's going to be a really cool game loop. And it might even incentivize a lot of social interactions. Because typing in chat, hey, I'm about to run this, I need an engineer, might be a thing. Might find some more friends. I just store my whole E in a hangar permanently. That's too much work without a major crew. That's what I'm saying. I think AI blades will allow a lot of solo play still. That's if they actually add blades here soon. Because I don't think that that's actually where it needs to be yet. I mean, the Perseus was literally announced in concept to have come with blades. And it's not quite there yet. So I think they're giving it PDCs instead. And just kind of filling that. I mean, I don't think I could trust AI yet. I mean, we'll have to see where it goes. We'll have to see where it goes. I think as soon as they implement it, it's going to be Star Citizen level janky. But eventually they'll iron it out. And I mean, think about it. The longer it's in the game, the more it's going to learn. So, I don't know. I think that's all it's going to take. It's just going to have to be iterations of the AI learning what it needs to do. Should let the AI be talked to like ChatGPT. That would be crazy cool. I'm not going to lie. Have a full-blown conversation with the person at the freaking noodle bar. I do like the new thermostats and power management. Dude, I think it's going to be awesome. I really do. I think it's going to be really, really cool. having to actually like, it's going to make ballistics a lot cooler because ballistics are actually going to like cause fires on your ship. So I think you're going to see a lot more people running ballistics. So I think it's going to sway the meta from just solo like laser weapons and energy weapons. I think it's going to sway a little bit more towards ballistics again. So if you look in power management, you can see it go in the red if you turn off your coolers. Yeah, that's been in the game for a while now. So I mean, it's going to be pretty cool if that is like, hey man, your ship's on fire. Here's a fire extinguisher. Go put it out. It's also going to make it just really cool, in my opinion, for like all of the ships that currently have engineering terminals and all the ships that currently have like a whole dedicated engineering area. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be so cool. Now, it is going to force a lot of ships or a lot of people to go back into their smaller ships, which I think is a good thing overall for the game. I do. I think it's a good thing for the game. Because right now, too many people are just soloing a Polaris, and they're literally conquering everywhere they go. They could just hold down a single location, or wherever they go, they can hold it down just because of their PDCs. That's all they need. It's really annoying. Or just with sheer presence. So, I think you're going to see a lot less of people doing that. Perseus comes out and Polaris becomes obsolete. Can't wait. Dude, neither can I. Especially because I have a friend that owns a Perseus. And I have multiple people in my chat that own a Perseus. So it's going to be pretty awesome. It's going to be pretty freaking sick. I just can't believe they upped the guns. And rumor has it they actually upped the size as well. The engineering in the Carrack is weird to get to. You got to climb a ladder in the corner to get to it. Size 8 is wild, dude. It really is. That's going to be the biggest guns that we currently have in the game. Besides, I mean, like the rail gun. But that's going to be like the biggest guns that we currently have. There's a few ships that engineering is really difficult to get to. I mean, for the Reclaimer, for example, it's the same way. You have to climb down ladders in order to get to the engineering bay. So, I don't know. It'll be pretty hard, but I think people will get used to it. Like I said, it's going to force people to go back into smaller ships, and I think it's going to kind of level out the game a little bit. Imagine running to Engineer Bay with the ship on fire. I know, that's like the whole, like, that's the whole thing. It's like, oh my gosh, it's on fire. I got to run all the way down there. And some dude is just like, climbing down the freaking ladder to go get to his freaking fire extinguisher. It's going to be insane. It's going to be insane. I wonder how, like, the actual damage is going to work. Like, are components going to be the only thing that catches fire? Or is it going to be like fire is going to do damage to the interior of the ship, the hull of the ship? And like a fire could like basically deal damage to whatever part of the ship it's in aside from the component? Or is it going to be kind of like where you focus fire a part of the ship, right? When you focus fire a part of the ship, say the engines or its turrets, you know, that part is out and it's down for the count and you can disable a ship that way. Is it only going to disable components? Or is it just actually going to do base damage to the actual interior and the hull of the ship? You see what I'm saying? All I can imagine is... I'm on the way. Dear help is on the way. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Absolutely. It's going to be interesting. What, him climb up and just hear screams and watch him come back down? Yep. It's going to change the game, man. It really is. I really hope it incentivizes gameplay with other people. Crusader ships will now make sense with all the damn doors. Yeah, I know. I know it. It'd be really cool if you could actually, like, isolate. I don't think that's going to be a thing, but isolate the fire or anything just by, like, closing certain doors, but I don't think that's going to be a thing. I don't even think the fire is going to necessarily spread. Prior to this update, doors were annoying. You spend more time with your nose pressed up against the Crusader doors than actually do flying Crusader ships? Absolutely, man. You really do. You're like sitting there like, hello? Oh my goodness. It's insane. It's like sitting there trying to get a red light to go green when you're the only one there. Polaris took their advice and added more doors. Dude, walking through a Polaris with all those doors is so freaking annoying. It is so annoying. I can't take it. It's so funny. It is so funny. You get a door for everything in that ship. Did I not extend? Okay, yeah, that's extended. Right. Okay, alright. It seems I have some damage on my ship. Reclaimer is the same way. How to fly the Polaris. Wait 5 seconds for every door only to access half the ship. Dude, for real. There is literally a clip on my channel right now where I land on I hot drop inside of the inside of Russ's Polaris. We're literally getting attacked by a hammerhead. And I like freaking Iron Man land in his hangar. And then I'm like, all right, I gotta get to the turret. And it's just door, 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 door. It's just like, oh my gosh. Your ship about as excited to pop out like me. Oh my god. For real. Oh my goodness. Oh. All right, at least it's extended now. At least it's extended. Two seconds to comprehend, and then boom. All right, let's get up to this mug. No, I haven't. What happens? Does the ship go boom? Or does it all just... It works? No way. I'm not gonna try it. It all just folds? No way. That is insanity. That must be the funkiest stuff ever, man. It's like the boxes are just JPEGs. That's actually wild. You can't enter the rear of the ship though? Oh. I mean, it is physicalized. Congratulations, you just added a new door. Except guess what? You can't go through. None shall pass. That whole hallway is blocked. Come on, big guy. That's okay. The back end is useless. It really is. There's nothing to do back there anyways. Hey, but when engineering comes out, though... That would be a way to troll your engineer. Like, hey man, we got a fire back there. Fold. So I can't get back. What the heck? What is going on? There's a turret back there for the tractor beam somewhere. Almost lost Rye the last time in my whole sea after he opened the airlock. Almost jumped outside. Hey, it's okay. We weren't moving. We were just chilling. Unless we were moving and I didn't see it. It could have just been a visual bug for me. We were in Quantum? Oh my gosh. I didn't know that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yep, we almost lost me then. I had no clue. Oh, wait, maybe I'm looking the wrong way. Let's see. Let's go up this way. That's why you were worried. Okay, I was like, it'll be all right. I'll just go back into the ship. You were like, no. No, you won't. All right, we got to give it the old finicky retry. My buddy don't care where he logs out, and I'll just drop him and toss him out of the airlock in Quantum and watch him log in the middle of nowhere. It's kind of a move, though. It's kind of a move. Wow, what's going on with this box? You gonna be nice to me or what? Only got so long. Man's having the most therapeutic moment in space. For real. You just spawn in and you're just out there. Lost in the sauce. Alright. We gotta find the sweet spot. Where do you want... Oh! Did I just see the box go away? Or did it just flicker and I'm just losing my mind? Yeah, I think it was just flickering. What is going on here, man? Alright. Oh, hello, Mr. Polaris. Getting out, maybe? Yeah, and sometimes this is the secret. Nope. I think it just really doesn't like me.
I like to call the spindles out the King Cobra mode. I was joking with my bud. That's what I do with my rocket IRL. Oh gosh. The King Cobra mode. Oh, yeah, man. She wants that. I knew I was doing something wrong. She wants that rib. That's where it's at, man. Oh my gosh. Am I not in the loading area? Is this not good enough for you? Man, this thing just is like, nope. You ain't it, Chief. Alright. Don't worry, I'll let the countdown go down. And we'll get another box. We will get another box. I don't give a damn about that box. I'll get a whole different one. With the Sony remote. Oh gosh. Be like, babe, look what I did. That would be stellar. You could change the channel. Landing area revoked. Please request a new box. Don't forget the options of have 150 program modes. I think today will be ocean waves. Oh my gosh. Like, oh honey, is that channel 5? Sure is. Sure is. All right, box. It's me, you, and the floorboards. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna probably just bed log and call it. Channel 68 kind of hurts. Man, this is just not working. I got a peruse from 126. Any recommendations, guys? I don't know what the hell is gonna make this thing work. What's that? Polaris. Get out of here. Looks like it's coming my way, too. Gently kiss the cargo area and go back in. That sounds genius. Maybe it just needs a little bit of foreplay. All right, pack her up. 'Cause here I come. Just give it a nice little boob. Here I come. Pack her up. Smoochy, smoochy. Tap it and I just explode. Ting. I touched the butt. It's not working, guys. Alright. Well, I've got one final countermeasure to hopefully make this thing do something. And if it doesn't work, then we're calling it. Area revoked. Alright, and we're gonna go over to the other side. I get it. What are ship ports, by the way? What do you mean? What do you mean? Please contact ATC. Right, okay, open all ship ports. Oh, okay. Like all doors? Is that the hotkey to open all the doors? Ship ports. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Doors have a separate one? Yeah, I have that one separately key-bound. I haven't heard of ship ports before. Oh my goodness, you again? Oh gosh. I'm sick of you, man. I don't like you. Hit it. It'll show the top of your HUD, okay? If my ship explodes. Is this self-destruct? Are you memeing me right now? Oh, yeah, you're right. That is backspace. That just put on VTOL. have to just become one with the box. I don't think cargo ships have self-destruct, and if you're in an armistice zone, it won't even work. I did not know that. I was just putting on VTOL. Dude, this is ridiculous. K. I mean, I hit right Alt K, but I mean, K is typically VTOL. So, I mean, right Alt K is... Oh, that... Yeah, that's not doing VTOL, so I wonder what that's doing. I don't see the open ports. Not doing anything, man. Huh. Keybinds, advanced. Key, open all ports. Right, okay, no. Port lock. Is there an open port? I don't know. This thing is not being friendly to me. I think it's my time. I think that means it's my time. I can try one final tactic. Give it a kiss like it's Shakira. Man. This ain't working at all, man. Already been here for 5 minutes. 15 minutes if we count the previous ones. All right, that's it. That is my sign. It's telling me we're done. We've made a lot of money, and I have to go. So, unfortunately, it's time. Okay, let's stop halfway through there. And then let's just make a random turn. And then, sure. Let's head out that way. Okay, let me go gadget arm all of my shit back. Let's make sure that I don't get slammed by an incoming Polaris that is quantuming through the grapevines. Seems about right. Okay. Let that do its thing. Turn off everything. Let's hop out. And we're gonna bed log. Or fall through the ship. I bet that's gonna happen first. How much you guys want to bet? Alright. I don't even know where the habitation is on this. Does this ship even have habs? It has habs, right? There's that thing. What's this? Isn't this the engineering area? Oh, yeah. Okay. Woo! Look at me. Muscle memory, man. Muscle memory. All right. We're going to lie down. Ooh, what we got on TV? Ship core. The seed dump. That's what I call your mom. Oh! No. All right. So, let's bed log. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We did a 10-hour stream today. Can you guys believe that? I can. All right. Well, let me give you guys the rundown for how this weekend is going to go before you guys sign off. So I got to go and hang out with my girlfriend this weekend. So I'm going to be over there until Sunday night. So we will be back on Sunday night. Saturday is going to be my rest day from streaming. So all of my VODs are on the Twitch channel. They're also on the YouTube, so you can go and look at them there in case you've missed any on here on Twitch. I want to give a quick shout out to, let's see, we got Mind of Eric. Thank you for stopping in. We got Coleman. Thank you. Of course. Thank you. We couldn't have done this without you. Sky, thank you so much. Scarab, thank you as well. You gave me a lot of useful information earlier today about how to actually use the Hull C, so I really appreciate that. Naughty Bear, thank you for joining in today. Dragoness, thank you so much. Jack Evo, it was awesome seeing you. Thank you for trying to give me 200 million UEC, and I had to politely decline you because that would have ruined the game. Hopefully you're not as drunk now and you don't want to give me all your money in game. So, thank you everybody for dropping in. Also, thank you to my brother, Wiki Thick. Thank you for dropping the 45 bits. It's always much appreciated. It is never necessary, but I really appreciate it so much. All you guys actually supporting the channel is really helping out a lot. I love you guys. You guys are the best community here on Twitch. I really love you. About 16 Asians, thank you so much for the follow. Jack Evo, thank you so much for the follow. Scarab, thank you so much for the follow. You guys are really great. You guys have been pushing us so much further than I've ever gotten on Twitch. So I appreciate it so much. If you guys want to tune back in, it's going to be Sunday. So Sunday night, we'll be back. And then I'll have Sunday and Monday, all right? I have both those days off. So we're going to be grinding, okay? We're going to be absolutely grinding like a no-life neckbeard that I am. All right?
I love you guys so much. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend, and we'll see you Sunday, all right? Oh, by the way, if I didn't shout out, thank you, Dragoness. Thank you for showing up and being here as well. Everybody, please give feel better and get well soon to Dragoness. She said she was feeling sick today. So, everybody, give her a good get well soon, all right? So, I love you guys, and we'll see you later, all right? I'll catch you on the flip. Deuces.